Ooh. I'm actually gonna. Much better. Hello. I just throw this away anyway. My slushie melted, but it's okay. It's very hot and very humid in this room.
This person should at least be able to, consume what he or she wants to be able to, regardless of status, regardless of, illegality, whatever it is.
Would you expand that to all drugs for veterans?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that's where you were going with this.
Yes.
I came in here to some base conversation.
Welcome to the base conversation, buddy.
What's happening, y'all?
How you doing, man?
It's happening.
I'm chilling.
Good to meet you.
Yeah,
nice to meet you all
that's
too.
a super good point.
You've been very controversial on Twitter. I've been enjoying it.
I am a controversial figure, very polarizing figure, it seems.
Respect. I just yelled at some people myself, so I'm a fan of it. So
I feel it. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you're like, you're bored, you're swiping, you're like, why don't I talk some shit real quick?
Yeah.
Well, you've been riling some people up, and I'm a fan of that, my friend.
I appreciate you.
Now I have to go look after this. I need to know.
I know.
I wanna know.
Make sure you're sitting down, Kaylee.
Okay. I'm excited.
Hey, so I want to get EC in here in the Endless Cemetery in here and let him do
Yeah,
an
let
introduction
me
as well.
give me a sec. I'm fixing my camera setup because I just went live myself.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Take a moment. We were just talking about this case where like the VA denied this injured veteran status for his business that would allow him to get like federal contracts and get grants and stuff like that through the government because he was running a CBD business. And we're like, well, yeah, what the fuck? Like, they'd rather have him on opiates and fucking other harder controlled substances and shit.
If he was pushing perks, he'd be fine. But
Exactly.
Yep.
I can kind of speak firsthand on that. Obviously, not from like a veteran status in any way, but as far as being prescribed really intense drugs, I had cancer as a child and was prescribed fentanyl, Ambien, Ativan, bottles of Percocet, like 200 in a bottle. And this was in the early 2000s, so things weren't necessarily as regulated the way that they are now. But it wasn't until I came across a doctor who actually said, like, we should probably cut these down. And, I'm not legally supposed to be telling you this, but you could probably explore some alternative ways to self-medicate. And that truly changed my life.
I talk about it so much because it's at this point become a meme. But like, yeah, I'm from Baltimore, so I definitely know that people were getting busy with the pharmaceuticals back in the 2000s.
You ever been down to Florida where they just like basically write you scripts on street corners? They're like, yo, bro, take this straight to the doctor. You can get some perks. Like they sell like pieces of paper where
there's
you can just, get like, and it's wild because people get addicted to painkillers so quickly down there. Everybody I knew in Florida was like addicted to pills, and it was crazy. And then they're like talking about California, like, oh, is medical marijuana what we really need on the agenda right now? When all these people are like cracked out of their minds with like these little cheap cards that are just handing out for like, whatever kind of prescriptions they can get. It's really sad.
Because they know that they can make millions and millions of dollars off these products and get people brainwashed into keep buying them.
Exactly.
And they don't want to regulate it. They want this to keep going. They want that to be open while they want to regulate the fuck out of marijuana.
Facts. It's just such a strange state of affairs. Like these legislators' sons' friends are ODing in the driveway while they're lobbying against cannabis, like getting paid from the same companies that are killing their sons.
That's what I'm saying. Like here in my state, they'll lock up anybody for a minuscule amount. They've been a little bit more lenient, over some time, but like
what up with the king?
Like in my state, we have the most privatized prisons in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
So for every time someone gets locked up, that's money going into their pocket. Obviously not. They don't want to legalize marijuana because it's they're going to be losing
Bad
money.
for business, yeah.
It's bad for
Yep.
business. So
Yep.
it's a damn shame. It should never have been the case. And on the fact with veterans, I mean, like I said, I'll say it again, and I'll keep saying it until the day I die. These people fought for your country, man.
Hell yeah.
Like give them whatever the fuck they want. If they want to shoot up heroin, let them do it. Don't
medical cocaine for veterans.
Exactly.
Really
They
I'm just
sustained
saying.
these injuries
Based.
in the line of duty. Like that's that's the sacrifice they paid. So absolutely,
Exactly.
I support you. I support that.
Give them
Do
whatever
you
the hell they
support
want.
it? Do you support it for everyone or just veterans?
I mean,
Or
everyone.
Other
I mean,
specific groups.
Drug addiction
Legalize
in
all
general.
drugs for everyone.
I was going to
Okay.
say legalize all drugs for everyone because drug addiction itself should be, first of all, we know it's a consequence of capitalism. Most
I
of the
totally.
time, but
That's why I'm like, if it's just for veterans.
yeah,
no.
but
Like,
it should
I
be.
think
If
If I don't get mine, I don't
right.
support it.
I would.
Yeah.
At
Everybody,
the
everybody.
very least,
No,
you can
definitely
all better
for
get
everybody.
ours.
I'm just saying, these are the people that like defended our country to have, so you can have these thoughts and rights.
I understand why you're
Facts.
focusing on that because
So,
that's
yeah.
like where the most sympathy, honestly, can be lying because it's an obvious example. They deserve it. But if we
Facts.
want to expand it out to society, I actually agree with you in a lot of instances. Like we could talk about the drug war, all sorts of other instances that affect
Yeah.
everyday American citizens. You were talking about capitalism, and I'm not a socialist, but I actually agree with you in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah, it's the prison industrial complex. Even if you're not a socialist, like you can't. There's no way you could morally justify making money off of locking up other people. So there's the abolitionist viewpoint of it, to where you want to reduce the number of people going in and out of the prison industrial complex. You want to destroy the drug war, but also if you're super horned up about the liberty aspect of it, these are citizens making choices to do what they will with their bodies. If you treat it as a medical issue, which is what it is, it would be more safe. You wouldn't have kids overdosing in the streets and shit. And it should be people's choice whether or not they want to be able to explore avenues to clean up, get better, and kick, or if they want to use safely just in the privacy. It's really nobody's business as long as they're not fucking like robbing people or out here doing whatever. It's really, yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way, and from what other countries have explored before, they've legalized. I forget the country, but they legalized almost everything.
Portugal did that.
Portugal did it.
that.
Amsterdam, I think the city has it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they have systems in place, government systems in place that if people want to get help for their addiction, they can, and they get help. And what it does subsequently lowers the amount of deaths from like opioids or whatever drugs that are consuming people right now. And by proxy, people will still be addicted to stuff. It's never going to end.
Yeah.
But it's
So I
harm
can support
reduction.
this,
We're
but
reducing
like
the harm.
Literally, yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Reducing
literally
the harm,
the
and
original intent by the phrase harm reduction. Thank you. I love you
Exactly.
so much. Thank you.
I
I'm
can
just here,
support
by the way,
this,
my
but,
camera's just overheating.
I'm really
I
in
apologize.
favor of like regulated distribution so that there's like a level of control on like how much individuals are getting,
The
and
quality
making sure
assurance.
that people are like getting the right thing, and that what they are getting is what they know that they're getting, and that people are aware of like what dosages are and what they're taking. So, I mean, I appreciate the black market, and I'm glad that it exists in the places that it needs to exist. And I don't know that it'll ever not exist. But I do think that if it is being handed out, if you want to make sure people can, hey, take this and go home, like I want to make sure we're giving people an amount that, hey, come back again tomorrow, because I don't need to give you a week and a half's worth at a time and have you accidentally use it in one night.
Right.
That's true. Again, harm reduction. I mean,
Exactly. And
at
that
these places, they give you the drugs you want, but they don't give you a lot.
I heard that harm reduction centers actually somebody told me this who was involved in addiction counseling, said that a lot of harm reduction centers end up kind of looking like crack dens and stuff like that. And that actually like the recidivism rate, like going back and like reusing and stuff like that is actually pretty bad at these places, even when they give resources. I mean, I'm still intellectually for them because I'd rather that there was somebody who was helping them out if they did OD. But I was always wondering, like, is there any way to like really run these places and get people to quit drugs?
Because I was
like that?
just about
That's
to.
the goal.
I'm sorry, you could go first. I was going to say something, but you can go first.
Oh, no problem. I was going to say that in that same vein, babe, that person also identified that if our goal was to reduce overdose deaths, that these programs were 100% effective. So regardless of the other elements, it is they have completely reduced overdoses in that area that has access to it. So as a targeted goal, that's pretty impressive.
I was gonna say that is true. I was going to say that. Thank you. But also, the same thing as far as recidivism is true with the actual prison system. And we talked to, shout out to Gremlo. Well, he did a fundraiser for the Innocence Project a few weeks ago. They're based in Baltimore. He and I talked to a man by the name of Johnny Hincapie. He was one of several individuals that we talked to that was serving for a murder that he didn't commit, served 24 years of a 25 to life before the Innocence Project finally took up his shit and got him out, and now he's free and he's talking about it. But I asked him specifically because I thought it was important for people to know about as well. Even if you do the crime, you're doing your time, what are the avenues for becoming, a model citizen, for rehabilitation? And he actually said that they're actually pretty few and far between. Like, people go to jail and they're just kind of fucked up. Like, you can get drugs in jail. The COs sell drugs a lot of the times. Like,
yeah, that's right.
And
sometimes you gotta smuggle drugs in just to survive with the gangs and stuff.
Suitcase them shits. You know what I mean? And
or something much worse.
Right? Or it's just the total opposite end of the spectrum where you're just fucked and everybody treats you like shit because you're a junkie or whatever. Like, the second time I got locked up, my cellie was he was obviously a heroin addict or some kind of opioid addict, and he was just fucked up. And that's kind of part of what radicalized me, because I was in there for a traffic violation. So I was already pissed off, but this is a guy that like clearly just needs help. He's like sweating and throwing up and earling in the fucking toilet and shit next to me. And I'm just like, this is a fucked system.
People.
Yeah, and I've heard of a lot of people who had to detox in prison from age and shit. Mm-hmm. And I can't believe that that's like the first option. They're like, you know what, we're going to throw you in a cell. We're not even going to give you like the close medical attention that you need. We have a system that might like not only save your life, but prevent you from reusing. And it's like they just throw you in a cell where you get like the most animalistic environment possible.
Plus,
and then you have to detox.
And when you think about the dangers of overdosing,
it's an unusual punishment, honestly.
Really
we're putting these people in a medical crisis.
And if you think about it, alcohol is like the only like legal drug, and the withdrawal from that will kill you, and they'll throw you right in fucking jail and not think twice about it. And like,
yeah, as a matter of fact, that's what they do when you get found drunk. They throw you in a cell.
Yeah,
like,
basically.
The detox center is fucked.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you, I'm in AZ, and I've been in Tent City, Joe Arpaio's Tent City, and
the pink jumpies.
God damn.
They legit like. There were people with those water balloon launchers that would launch drugs over the fence because it's fucking yard. Like, you're in a yard in a tent. Like, you're legit in a fucking tent.
I love that. They're taking advantage of the structural problems with this whole project.
Hell yeah.
It's a fucked up project.
It's the black market. The black market will always exist. And the black market will always offer at least a solution, if not the solution.
It was cheaper to get drugs in there than it was to use the vending machines. Like, the vending machines were that fucking expensive. It was ridiculous. Yeah. There was one guy in there who got bit by a brown recluse. I told a story before, but they left him in there for 4 days, and they just kept telling us, "Well, just give him more Benadryl. Just give him Benadryl." The flesh was like bursting open on his foot. Like, it was gross, man. Like, you could see, he needed medical attention, and they were just like, whatever.
More Benadryl.
Yeah,
dude, I used to work in pest control, bro. You don't want to get
Benadryl. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too.
You don't want to do that shit.
We
I've
used
been
to
bit by a black widow.
Ooh.
You've been bit by a brown recluse?
And a black widow.
Fuck.
Damn, that's like really hard to survive.
Yeah, black widows suck.
It's fucking awful. Like, and I love spiders. I think they're cool as shit. And that's not why I got bit. Like I said, I worked in pest control, man. I had to get under houses.
Yeah, you got like the bone to pick with spiders now. You're like, I'm gonna get every one of those fuckers.
I'm gonna be Spider-Man in a minute. No, you're gonna be dead.
Want to come over?
Exactly. No, but no.
I love spiders.
That's rough, Jason. Dude, like what they did in the hospital for me, man, and they was like a miracle, and for him to suffer that way, I could not imagine.
That's crazy.
So bad for him. He made it. Did he make it?
He did.
Lucky bastard.
What happened was they had to call his parents. They had attorneys going to the fucking jail and shit. It took moving fucking mountains. It's like, bro, we have an infirmary. take him to the inside jail. And they're like, no, you're in Tent City. Fuck you, tough shit.
You're a criminal.
And, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's pretty intense.
Most of the people in Tent City are in there for like stupid shit. It's usually like DUI, driving on suspended license. People are in there for child support, things like that. It's never like these like severe things. So it's like
white-collar crimes and shit.
Yeah, why treat these people bad? Like, I mean, they're not the murderers or anything.
No.
They're not violent criminals.
Yeah. They're not. I didn't even know of anyone that was in there for any assault charges or anything. It was all shit like that.
I've been to
DUIs and
jail
other bullshit.
3 times, and it's so funny. Actually, I'll get to my point here, but like what they do, I've seen them throw people into prison or in jail with me that are like desperately needing to go to the hospital. Like, I mean, then they just didn't care. I said, guys, I can't speak for your jobs, man. I'm not a cop. I don't, but this is a human being, and he's dying. And they were like, fuck, and they did
What up,
something
Kuma?
about it.
What up, Fluff? What up,
But
Carpe?
still, that situation.
What up, Heavy T? Heavy T? What up, Rinsies?
This is why they need to destigmatize like drugs and stuff, man.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, this is yes, it's a problem, but it's only a problem if you make it more of a problem by saying that these people are the reason why.
Yeah.
No, it's not. You need to figure out the real reason why it's a problem, right?
Deaths of
Maybe
despair.
relegate and fix that,
Yeah.
and then work from there.
Because deaths of despair, which are deaths that can be due to suicide, drug addiction, starvation, even depression.
What up,
These come
Cloud?
from
That
a
sucks your
system.
band
These
and Keffels.
deaths of despair
That shit's crazy.
come about because of a system that's unforgiving and is inattentive to mental health care. And I think that is really at the root of everything. And if we're more willing to accept that we need to work on that as a country, and then again legalize this shit, legalize everything, because I do believe that you should legalize everything,
Legalize
and
it
then
all.
have a really good support system in place so that there are means for people to get kick if they're ready to kick, so that they can
Pretty good about unbanning
use the
people.
substances they want to use safely. Also, I think that the education around it would obviously have to be much different. But
True.
you could give somebody a better education around it, a more intelligent education around it than the shit we got in fucking DARE class. If any of you guys had to do DARE. Just a total
Oh yeah,
fucking joke.
I almost forgot about.
I mean,
Dare.
I guess.
I had Dare.
I would
But-
totally
Dare
do
too.
the same thing. I'm
Yeah.
They
not gonna
just
lie to you.
encouraged me to do
Maybe
drugs.
I tried to.
Maybe not advertise it,
Well,
but I would
Maybe I feel too
definitely.
bad about my decisions.
We ban people here.
Yeah,
And,
I remember it actually taught me more
Bandless
than I
cemetery.
probably should have known
'Cause
at
this
that
man
age.
band
And then
runner
I
here
was more
bans people.
curious because I'm a curious kid. And also I got told a lot of things that drugs did too, which made you and me being like prepubescent, I think I was like 11 maybe when I did Dare, and they're telling me that
Hell yeah,
oh,
Dare.
cigarettes and drugs, make you lose weight. And my, little brain,
No.
when I'm a young kid,
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
oh, there you go, okay?
Well, that
Fast
makes
For like
Wow.
sense.
women who use
Secrets
drugs,
of
I think that's a big element. Like
It's
I think
huge.
I know so
It's one of the
many
reasons why I went back
females
so many
who
times. So many
yeah.
times.
I
And
appreciate
Because
that
as soon as you
enthusiasm,
stop, you
Heavy
gain
T.
weight, and then you
I
start to
ain't
feel
get
bad about
banned.
yourself, and then you want to use.
float. The Coke
Yeah.
float.
So
yes, it's real. It's a
Keffel,
real
I
thing.
can only take a
And
guess as to the other
I,
channels they probably followed
so
suit,
I
but
am,
Keffel's like banned
almost a year and a
anyone
half
who
sober
follows
now,
someone who
and it's
follows
crazy because they
or who
have
platforms
these programs when you're
neo-Nazis.
so young, and they
So
teach
like
you all these
basically just
things.
banned a lot
But
of
when
the
I
Date Bro
went
people. She
to
actually
start getting
showed
sober as
the
a
analytic, like how she
20-year-old,
made the ban list.
there's nothing for young kids
I
my
fuck
age.
with it.
I
I would
felt
probably make
I
a
walked
similar
into
ban
NA
list
meetings,
if I thought I was as
and
big
it's
as
all old men just staring at
would
me. I don't want to
be
talk.
required for that.
Every time I talked, they looked at me like my experiences were nothing. There's no programs for younger people as you get older. Like I just wish they had something
True.
for younger
true.
kids, right? Because especially before I got sober, when I was like in really bad active addiction, my life was totally fucked up at this point because of it, and I didn't getting sober didn't feel like an option because I've only been addicted to drugs for about like 3 years or so, and it was like it didn't feel like I could get sober because I wasn't wasn't in it long enough or did anything. It just wasn't an option. Like, I just feel like if there was more, like education around it at this point, and like more spaces for people to go and have sober fun, I feel like it would be a lot better. Yeah.
That's true too.
I was
less golf courses, more parks.
Yeah, like I don't want to go bowling to have sober fun. That's not even fun sober, you know?
Arcades
I was
going
to say, this is like abstinence-only education is what I was hearing.
Right?
Like, DARE is like abstinence only. DARE is like never do drugs ever, and if you do, you're a drug addict. And so, like, when you're growing up, doing drugs, drinking, getting fucked up, this is all like part of your experience. And there are like complex motivations for that. Everything from like, you know, the Coke float like you were talking about to like things like generally like, you know, like the elements of like somifying yourself and just being able to numb your feelings and stuff. There's so many reasons why people would want to do it that exist in different extremes. And to just say, don't do any of it. Yeah. No, but you know, it's like it's true. Like a lot of these things just kind of come back to the fact that we don't tell people, you know, maybe you're gonna try drugs occasionally, maybe you're gonna party, maybe you're gonna get fucked up, and you're gonna have a really good time when you did it too. But sometimes if you do that too much, it's gonna fuck up your life. We don't have like a realistic perspective on that. And it sucks that like people, you know, like in Kaylee's position, don't have somewhere that they can go and realistic resources. And also it's kind of sad that, you know, it sounded like a Zendaya in a fucking Euphoria, the thing you were describing, where there's like, you hope there's that one old man who gets you in like the NA meetings.
And you know, there kind of is. That's my sponsor, right? Like I didn't I could never go to a meeting without my sponsor because like that was my safety net, you know? And and I'm a pretty social person. Even when I was getting sober and I was extremely weak and had no self-confidence or anything, I'm still okay when I have to be in social situations. And this just made me like, I didn't feel like I wasn't safe there. I felt more scared to go there than I didn't know. I didn't like it.
Scary place.
Yeah, what really helped though was there was online ones, especially because I actually went to them online at first, and then I tried to go when they went back in person. Then I went in person, and it sucked. I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was an amazing resource that was like a online 24/7 meeting. And there was like 100 people in it at a time. You raised your hand. Eventually you could go, but I just like to listen. And it was really nice because you could just listen to it. It's like a podcast. It's like this, right? It was a Zoom call. It was amazing. And I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was ran out of America. But it was that's something I recommend to every person that I meet that is trying to get.
Hell yeah, Heavy T.
You can just put it on when you fall asleep, and then maybe you go through a few stories that are like, okay, nice to hear ya, and then there's that one person where you're like, yeah, and you can cling on to it, and that's all you're waiting for is that one person. But yeah, the irony of it is I actually got addicted to it when I was getting sober, and that's what helps so much. So I like to listen. Yeah, I do it with people too sometimes. Yeah,
addicted to sobriety.
Like you binge watch something, right? That's a form of like being addicted to something. Is like it intensely binge watching something, and that's okay, you know.
Right. But like you have such an intense emotional connection to it, and that feels good. You know, of course you want to go back to.
So much serotonin when you don't have anything, you know.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
And it's literally the Fight Club too.
You know,
the come up waiting for it to happen.
Well, and it becomes your sense of community too, because a lot of times when you're like going through recovery, like you lose a lot of your like social connections at the same time because your lifestyle changes so dramatically.
You just got to be careful of the 13th steppers. Do you know what that is?
13th steppers. I've heard the term.
What's that?
Me too. Stepper is somebody who goes to groups, who looks for emotionally vulnerable people who are at the lows, like
and sells them drugs.
To sleep with them. Yeah.
Oh,
no, doesn't try to sell them drugs. Tries to sleep with them traditionally.
That's true. Yeah.
You know, like they like end up like kind of infiltrating the groups, and if you do like sleep with someone because of this reason, they call it being 13th stepped.
Oh my god. Some weird like PUA type shit.
That is very strange.
That's not pickup artist stuff. That's like drug addict stuff.
I mean, that's. I mean, if it's for like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say that's like the most.
Why do I feel like
I'm not against sex? It's just it's like.
Nah.
What if you like figure it out?
Yeah, I knew what you were talking about immediately when you said that. Don't feel bad. That's why I had that reaction.
Do I sound like a sexual predator by knowing this right now?
No,
you sound like somebody making people aware of sexual predators.
It sounds like you have some women friends in your life.
When I talk about this stuff, I'm trying to make people aware. I hang around a lot of guys. I've seen some creepy behavior. I'm just saying, this shit is out there.
Dude, I work in a liquor store, man. I see some shit.
I used to be a bouncer at a few bars. Yeah.
Yeah. No. If you got to be a bouncer at a bar, yeah. I'm just saying.
They were chill bars though.
Man, so
the one nightclub was not chill, and I had to quit because I worked there for 3 nights, and all 3 nights I had to be involved in some shit. So I was like, nah, I'm out.
Yeah, I've bounced for a nightclub. I would never do that job again. I don't care how much they would pay me.
Yeah.
It was fun. It's just I would never do the job again.
Did you like defending yourself in that situation?
No, I just would rather be, because the other bars that I did security at were just like, it's just the band is gonna play, and the only thing you're looking out for is people trying to wash X's off their hands. That's pretty much it. And just because of the nature of it, just like trying to look out for fucking like neo-Nazis and like shithead skins and shit that have been banned for being creepy or whatever, or
right.
That's it. Like nothing like
we had like a book of people that were not allowed to come into the club.
Yeah,
I did
for
sure. Bars too, and like it like they would try to like disguise themselves, and we would know, we'd be like, Dave, you can't come in, dude. Like it's like
damn it, Dave.
It's the reason why we have these policies that you're not allowed here. Okay,
right.
All right.
Yeah, I've known like people who bounce bars who like legitimately like the act of defending themselves when like, you know, people come at them. And
those people exist, and they're mostly those people are kind of bozos. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't like those people, but
yeah,
for me,
it's not that I wouldn't defend myself if it's I don't get off on the fact that I do.
Yeah,
I don't want to hurt nobody. Man.
What's the phrase? It's you're only peaceful if you're capable of great violence. If you're not capable of great violence, you're not peaceful, you're harmless. Is that how it goes?
I've heard that saying.
Yeah. So
sounds like a real thing.
No, it's just because, like, look, man, like I don't want to hurt nobody. Like, I would rather try to de-escalate the situation instead of you having to try to punch me. Which I've had people try to punch me, and I still was able to de-escalate the situation. I said, hey, man, I'm asking you to leave because other people are asking you to leave. I'm just trying to do my job, stuff like that. You know, just be like, look, I know you've had a good time. Let's go talk outside. You know, talk about it. How are you feeling? What's
even to like hook other people up, like, yo, take the spot, take it to, you know, it's still a young night. Go to this bar, or like, there's this show popping down the way.
Man, just be chill. You know?
It's better to talk people down for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, yeah.
I've only had to use violence ever one time, and I'll never do it again. I
used to scrap a lot when I was really young, like when I was in high school and just out of high school. And then I started getting I got back into like my martial arts studies and stuff, and like I don't know, after I started sparring with people that knew how to fight and like, you know, could really hurt somebody, versus like fighting your friends or whatever.
That'll wake your ass up.
Yeah.
Martial arts too, man, and like you think you know how to throw a punch, and then you get punched by an actual puncher. You know what I'm saying?
Even
You're
like,
oh, fuck.
Even if you can like hold your own, it's still just a shitty situation because you're like, I'm gonna have to expend so much energy now, and it just sucks. Would rather not.
Well, yeah, and you know, I think what I was getting at is like,
would rather smoke weed.
When you start seeing like what the repercussions actually are, and you start thinking like, damn, I could hit this guy and he could crack his skull on that parking curb. Yeah, you know, it's like,
do your ass.
It's like, fuck. You know, I'm nowhere. I don't want a fucking chance for that shit. You know, I got.
And then there's some people when that happens, they'll be like, yeah, stay down, motherfucker.
I mean, I've had situations where, you know, I've had to be like, fuck, I cannot hurt this guy this hard, man. You know, it's like I've had to learn how to control how much force I need to use to actually control the situation. And the fact that I've learned that kind of disgusts me. Because, like, I mean, I know that I could potentially really, really hurt somebody or kill somebody, which I don't want to do. I mean, these people are obviously inebriated. There's, you know, they're not all there.
Seems rational.
You know? Exactly. So I don't want to fuck them up more. You know, I want them to get away safely, get home safely, so that they can take care of themselves. You know, my job is to make sure.
That's that peaceful thing though we're talking about though.
You know, mandatory joint.
You know, when they are acting up rowdy, you just be like, shut the fuck up and hit this. Jesus
like,
Christ.
No.
They light that up. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. I was taking life seriously for a second. Oh, my bad. Here you go. Brother, do you want to listen to some records? I got some snack food, you know?
Exactly.
I've never actually, like, been in a real fight, but I truly believe I could win. I don't know if that, like, I just feel like I could.
Yeah, like, it's good to have.
You definitely need that. It's something that's very important.
So many fights are won by sheer will.
How the fuck I was standing in some of these fights that I've been is a miracle. I've gotten my ass.
Who wants to step up to the creator boxing match against Kaylee now? That's the real question.
Just learn like
I won't fight you, Kaylee.
just learn some like super defensive, like fucking like judo or BJJ or something. So you're not like risking like you're just throwing people and holding them until they stop. Just stop,
Yeah,
dude. I got you. Just stop. Just stop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've learned a little bit of BJJ.
It depends. If
The martial.
if it's like a hot girl I'm fighting, I'm definitely gonna lose. I'll just be like, oh no, I don't think I could do it.
Oh, I can't get up. Oh my god.
That's a whole different situation.
Oh, you
I'll
missed.
lay down
You
for
missed.
20 more
Just try
seconds.
again.
Don't hit
One
me.
more time.
I was
I'll hold
gonna-
still this time.
I was
Go
gonna say
ahead.
I would recommend Genevieve for like the celebrity boxing match thing, but I don't want to see that honestly with you two throwing fisticuffs. But if you want to wrestle, that's totally fine. Okay.
The martial art that's most commonly taught to the police is Aikido.
Yep.
Because with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you have to roll around on the ground with
Grounds.
them.
That's true.
But Aikido, you tend to stay on your feet and put them on the ground. And then it actually has things where you can free up your hand so you can draw your sword or pull your handcuffs or whatever you're supposed to do
Yeah.
at that time.
It
Firearms,
was like
if you need to
the
do it, but,
it was like the
My last
feudal
sensei was a
martial art.
police officer, and he taught us how to like go around all the police officer techniques and shit.
Yeah.
He's like, here's what they're gonna do, and here's what you need to do to counter that. And it was
Don't
awesome.
talk to
My
police.
first martial
I
arts
love
instructor was a police
Super
officer too, or a guy who trained
great for,
police.
great
police
for
officers.
riots.
Right?
Yeah, ready for riots. That should be his
Let's
tagline
go.
on the
Ready
dojo.
Ready for riots.
Totally reverse
Black
use
Tiger
all the
Dojo.
stuff,
Ready
man.
for riots. God damn, everybody would sign up for that place.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Uh-oh.
He disappeared.
I'm like kind of high, and I'm
Come
just
back,
trying to
somebody.
figure out who left. I was like, wait, who am I
It
missing?
was somebody.
Yeah, I'm like,
Somebody the
Somebody is become
Yeah,
bored with
somebody
the
is
conversation with us. Psh, I see how it is.
Did he leave, or is he still here? No, he left.
Yeah, he's like out the show. Maybe Discord's been crashing on people a lot lately.
Yeah.
Well, I hope he didn't leave because because I think he wanted to say something. I don't want to be that guy.
He's like,
Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Oh, he's back. See, I knew it.
Hey.
Hey.
rejoins the fray.
Yeah. I can't hear you, bud.
Oh, I said sorry about that. Discord crashed.
Yeah,
I
okay.
knew it.
Yeah,
Dude, I
it's
was
been-
hoping that
yeah, it's
you
been
didn't
bugging.
because we were like interrupting you because I know you were trying to say something earlier, and I was like, no, man. So I felt bad because I know I'm really bad at interrupting people. So, and if I do that, you check me on it. I'll be like,
Hey, bud, this is the Stonercast. If I get too mad, there's like one suggestion for all of that, and it where the hell is it
is
anyway?
it involve a bong? Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hold on. So I'll hold whatever we got up to that one.
Oh, mine is dead.
I
I'm
actually
sure you're
walked
very
to get
high
another
already.
battery for this
But
one.
I am
This is what
very
the
high
hell was
already.
connected
I
to.
was just thinking I might get something else though because I feel
Oh,
fuck.
like I should be still smoking.
My camera's
you know.
moving around on me.
That looks like a bowl.
That's a
of salad mix.
sick grabber. That's a sick
Oh.
grab piece.
Yeah, dude,
Nice.
that's the stunted glass, man. That thing's bad.
that's cool.
Hell yeah, I want one, man, but I don't want to think. I want to fork over the $500 for it right now.
Yeah, I saved up for 2 years for it.
Hell
But
yeah.
it
You
took
got
me.
you got like the special
Worthwhile
version, though,
investment.
right?
What's that?
Did you get like an in particular version, or is it just like a basic stunted? Or
I got the cookies version, the blue
oh,
one.
right on, yeah. So you
Damn,
so
the
what, like
cookies.
800,
Damn.
1200.
Well, because I got the cookies stunting glass, and then I have my G-Pen Connect hooked up to it, which is also a cookies G-Pen Connect.
Right.
So I just wanted all the blue to match. I don't know. I'm a Chargers fan. I love like the powder blue color, so
Oh, yeah.
like I'm always kind of looking for that. So I was like, when that shit came out, it was just like I gotta have it, dude. I'll like
So how much?
this
did you
is
drop
this
on
is
it?
that internalized capitalism fucking still stuck in my head, dude.
Yep. Hell yeah. I'll keep buying bongs. I don't care. They're awesome.
There, I mean, if it's like that kind of stuff, I feel like glass blowing and shit is kind of different because it's almost like art. So it's like
Exactly. You're buying. I feel like you're buying art. Now you can buy.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can buy.
you could
shit
definitely
pieces
buy
of
like
glass.
DH gate glass, like pieces of shit, like gas
I mean,
station
honestly,
glass.
Yeah.
This has been a daily driver for years, man. I mean, this thing is actually really, really cool, but it's just
My thing's
it's a bitch to clean.
yeah.
But it smokes, man.
Just like as long as that shit's blown in the USA, it's cool. I'm good with it.
Exactly. This wasn't China blown. None
Right.
of the stuff that I have was China blown. I can tell.
I feel that shit.
Maybe
But
a
yeah,
couple
no,
bangers I have.
I
Probably.
got it. I got a
It's all
sale
good,
on it.
though.
There was a sale on it.
So how much did you spend?
So
You don't mind
I got it. I think total was like I got the stunning glass and I got an extra globe for it, and I paid $568.
Okay, that's not so bad. I've seen was it Maddie just posted this link where he says there's this gravity pipe with stand and it's made out of like that's great. That's hilarious. It's all 3D printed with like mason jars.
That's just
Oh
so good.
shit!
Dude, that's so funny.
Damn, you're gonna have to
fantastic.
send me that one for reasons.
Dude, that's so funny. No,
Sorry.
I would support other glass blowers in different countries. Absolutely.
It's
I don't
not.
know if that's
It's
anybody, but-
Hell yeah.
like
I mean, I don't
I'll
mind
support a
paying
glass
like
blower in
$2
another
for that.
country, but I think
True.
like the point was like why you don't buy DH gate type glass.
Oh, like
Because
mass produced
these
glass.
are good. Yeah, it's mass produced glass. It's not
Punch
like
glass is what I like to call it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not something that's helping anybody.
No.
Here's a
The Trojan bong.
I mean,
Here's a
they'll work in
3D
they'll work in a
version.
pinch. I mean, it's just like the quality is not there from like an actual piece that you could buy.
Yeah, it's a
From, like,
lose-lose.
Yeah.
You're not gaining in quality, and you're not really supporting anything based.
Yeah. Now that being said, the ash catchers I have, they might be DH, but at the same time, I got them off a website called Pot Porn. It's like I said, it's a guy he's a YouTuber. He's really cool. He sent me a message, sent me this piece for free because I bought the Big Klein recycler. I showed it earlier, but I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, I fuck with the recyclers heavy. Nice.
That's fucking
Show it
nice.
right now. Yeah, this thing chugs too, man. But yeah, he sent me like this little Christmas tree percolator
Oh
right
yeah.
here, and then he sent me these for free, and they're probably DH glass. I mean,
It's whatever though.
but
It's just like the
honestly, it was like for free.
Right,
So,
yeah.
I'm gonna take it. You know.
Right.
But,
I've been
Yeah.
fucking with recyclers and inlines lately.
right
Yeah.
on, dude. I like
Inlines
them.
are fucking nice. I do like inlines. I'll fuck with those quite a bit.
Yeah.
The one I got right now is kind of fucking weird. I don't even. It's kind of like a. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Let's see it.
It's got a.
Yeah.
It's got a
like,
bee in it.
So like a Christmas tree perk, like like a tree perk down there, kind of, or
Yeah, and there's another little
Like a
perk
dome
on the
perk.
bottom. Yeah.
Or like mushroom
Ross
perk
Smoke. Y'all ever
almost.
smoke a joint though? Yeah. Actually. No, I can roll a joint by hand, but honestly, don't fuck around.
I use those for a while, but they always fall apart on me. So what I started doing is using the glass tips, like the Cypress Hill fucking like glass tips, and it makes you
Those are
roll
awesome.
perfect every time.
But
Bro, I got a collection of those things. I got a fucking huge collection of those funky
Oh.
field tips, dude.
Funky
That
field
Like, I have
tips.
a whole,
Oh, yeah.
a whole drawer full of them, dude.
I gotta
I
send
love
you.
those things.
I gotta send you some Georgia beer, bro. And I got some. I want you to take a look at this bad boy right here. This thing is goofy as fuck. Hold on, not that one.
Hey, Em, tell him about the vape exhale while he does that.
Vape XL.
What did we have with that? It's like I don't know, like a
You'll
foot
set up.
tall heat up base, and then there's two attachments that can go on top. One can be for concentrate, one can be for flowers,
Is it
and
the,
then
is it the Puffco?
No, it's called
It's
the
called
vape exhale.
vape
Hmm.
exhale.
I know
Yeah.
the one. It's kind of similar, right?
I've
We
heard
saw
of
it when we were
Puffco.
on
Yeah.
vacation in
Okay,
San
yeah.
Francisco. We saw these people like smoking out of this space age thing that they were just flipping on and like dialing in the temperature with like an LED display and everything. And we were like, that looks dope as fuck. We need to take one of those home with us. And then when we found out that it does concentrates and flowers, we were really getting into dabs at the time. So that was just like all of our dreams come true. We didn't have to fuck with a blowtorch. I actually sent I sent myself to the hospital with a blowtorch one time.
Oof.
Yeah.
I also
I
just
we
want
knocked
to.
over a bowl. We did the the ceramic thing. We heated it up, and it fell over, and I didn't know it was heated. So I was just like, "Oh, this is on the table," and I picked it up, and my fingers just sizzling.
Oh.
I just screamed this note I've never been able to sing in my entire life, and then they sent me straight to the hospital and pumped me full of Dilaudid, and then it kind of hurt less.
I feel
So-
it.
It was terrible.
I was also going to compliment you on the laboratory you got going on back there. I was just fully taking it in, what I can see. You got the instruments, you got the CRT with the Xbox and the Dreamcast
I
dripping.
love it when people point out the video game stuff even
Flexing.
more than the music stuff by this point.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I just realized that that's a CRT. Rad, dude.
yeah, that's a
flexing.
Sony Trinitron right there. That's what I
Let's
played all the
go.
Final Fantasies on. That's what I played all my PlayStation and Super Nintendo experiences on. My mom sold all my video
Damn.
games when I was a kid because she thought that adults don't need to play video games. So she just sold it all at a garage sale. So as my
Damn.
adult life proceeded, this is like my life project to rebuild what she sold for nothing.
I feel it.
Awesome.
You know,
like
that's,
it.
my
Get on
sad,
it, man.
that's my sad story. That's my damage.
Yeah. So Jason, so this beer I got, it's a pomegranate and blueberry sour ale.
Ooh, I like
Right.
sours. Sours are good.
Ooh,
Check this out. It's called Prometheus.
Damn it.
that sounds tight. It looks. That's a
Yeah,
cool
it's fine.
can too.
I like the
my
bottle.
free-
The can.
It's by 3 Taverns Craft Beer here in Atlanta, Georgia. Dude.
Nice.
So it starts out like a sour, finishes like a beer. It's so wild, man. I need to send you out a couple.
Femwin,
of those,
what's
man.
up?
They're sick.
Those
Oh,
sound
yeah.
incredible.
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
always,
they're
I'm always
awesome.
up for some good beers. That's for sure.
But I was gonna say, man, maybe we could do a trade, man, for a couple.
Pomegranate is overrated.
Glass tips.
I kind of feel that way, but I feel like a sour
for
beer,
sure.
like a pomegranate
Is this
sour,
ordering a
might be a
sense?
tasty.
No,
That'd be
maybe.
have a decent flavor, like the hoppiness with the pomegranate.
I-
It was
might
a
go
good
together
one.
pretty
It was
good.
a good one. I
I'm
like
on
where you
their,
led with what you had to offer first.
Alcohol
you know?
percentage is, I think it's 5, solid 5. So
Five's
a couple of these,
good.
a couple of these will do the job.
Yeah.
But
Like,
they taste great, man. So
Oh yeah,
Once you get up over like 7.5, 8, I'm like, man, that's too much.
But
for
yeah,
a
I
beer.
don't-
Like,
I
we're
don't-
talking about.
you
like,
love pomegranate.
bar
I don't
wine
care
at
for
this point.
pomegranate.
look,
I'm not
I have
gonna
an
lie.
argument against that.
I've never been a huge
There's a
pomegranate
golden
fan,
style triple called Golden.
but that
Monkey
flavor
by
sounds
Victory.
nice.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Hey,
That is
Kev,
one
the
of
superior
smoothest
Kevin.
beers I've ever drank in my life. It's a 9.5. It's a little heavy, but God Almighty, that beer
man.
is so good, dude. It is so. I think you could probably find it out where you're at, man. It's by Victory, Golden Monkey. It's so good.
I'll
But
check it.
it's heavy.
I'll look for it.
It's
I'll look
heavy.
for that.
Yeah, it's really good, dude. I got to be careful, and because I work at a liquor store, man, and we carry it,
I feel it.
right? Because I like, dude, I'm gonna buy a box of this, and be okay for a while, Yeah, dude. No,
Then it's gone in a night, and you're like, fuck, what happened last night?
Yeah, no. They used to make an Imperial, which was a 13,
Ooh,
just as smooth.
Oh,
Dude, this bro.
that sounds like
So
something to get you in
wrecked.
some trouble. Yeah.
Bro,
BTFO.
listen. So I was sitting on my buddy's couch, right? This is probably one of the drunkest I have ever been in my life. Okay, and it's off beer, which is so rare for me. So he's like, "Here, dude, try this beer. It's solid." I go, "What is it?" He's like, "It's a business top triple, man. He's like, "You like Blue Moons and shit." I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure, I'll drink it." And I'm like drinking. He's like, "Fuck me, man, this is fucking good shit." He goes, "Yeah, it's pretty awesome." And so I'm drinking. He goes, "Yeah, man, you want another one?" I go, "Yeah, sure, man." Dude, I had 4 of these motherfuckers, and I was drinking on a 5th. And I was like, "Dude, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go for a wee, man. I'll be back." I stand up. I pissed myself, dude. It was very embarrassing.
Pay to pay, it's cool. Consider me Miles Davis.
The most dignified
Yeah,
ending of all.
right.
First of all, I think my friend he knew, but he wasn't fucking telling me, and I think he videoed it and on his phone.
Crazy.
And I think he told me he videoed it, but he's like, "Dude, but I lost that phone." So there's a video out there of you pissing on yourself drunk as fuck. So if you ever see it on the internet any day, that's my bad. I was like, dude, I already make an ass of myself on the internet anyway, so
Madam
it's cool,
Genevieve?
bro. I mean,
It's the kind of
that's like
controversy
the
that blows up your Twitch channel,
dude, I was thinking about, I have some adventures to actually turn into a film, man. I got great stories.
Yeah, you were
just
saying
what-
like we filmed him pissing himself and then put it up on the internet, and before you know it, he committed Roblox and his ghost haunted all of us on the internet. I swear that's the plot to some movie I've seen recently. I watched too many movies though, to be fair.
Yeah, dude, I love movies, so like
Same.
but yeah,
I'm a horror fan.
Me too.
I like a little bit of everything, man. I like a little bit of
horror
everything.
predominantly here. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously.
I fuck
I
with
like,
like,
I like more psychological thrillers.
I
you
like
know,
those
I like
two.
drama,
I guess like so I like Jellos, and I guess that would kind of fit under that category depending on the category of Jello you watch. But yeah, or the quality of Jello rather.
Yeah.
And
So I just watched this
I don't know
movie
what that means.
today.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
Jello-
what Jello is.
Jello.
I'm sorry. Is that a
I
stupid
think we were
question?
unanimously confused, brother.
Oh, sorry. So
Okay, yeah,
Jello actually, it's the Italian word for yellow, and it comes from like shitty like mystery pulp novels. They used to have yellow colors, and it influenced this genre of films that came out in like the 70s and early 80s, which were like kind of mixed in and coming off the tail end of like the exploitation era of like cinema. And they were basically the precursor to what we would know as like slasher films. So stuff like Halloween is influenced by these movies. Where basically,
I've heard of Jellos before.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
seen any personally, but I've heard of them.
My favorite one I'd probably say, I don't know if it's really considered Jello, but Dario Argento's Opera. It's also my favorite Dario Argento movie. But he was really good friends with George A. Romero. If you guys have heard that name before, he did Night of the Living Dead.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, his daughter is Asia Argento. He's
Oh,
done.
no kidding.
He
Oh,
did
yeah.
Suspiria. Yeah, he did the original Suspiria.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got some Giallo films. Lucio Fulci, who made Zombie, which was like the Italian sequel to Dawn of the Dead. That wasn't really a sequel because George A. Romero didn't sign off on it, so they just called it Zombie there. But like, yeah.
Have you guys seen French slasher horror movies?
No.
I haven't personally, but I have a
Like
friend who's
like
like a
fucking
dick
like Martyrs. Have you seen Martyrs?
Martyrs was interesting. Did you see Haute Tension?
Yeah, I saw that one as well.
Yeah, that shit was tight.
Martyrs is the most
That's
violent movie I've
excellent.
ever seen in my life. The French are fucked up. That's all I
We got
gotta
some
say.
connoisseurs
Martyrs was
here,
pretty
so-
fucked up. Martyrs was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, Martyrs, like the opening scene is just a family like in the kitchen having breakfast, like having a pleasant conversation, and then the dad goes and answers the door, and there's this girl waiting there with a shotgun and kills all of them. It's
Jesus.
like already like
Thriller is
super
better than
intense.
horror. I wouldn't
And
say
then
that. It's a
these
different
mobsters start
vibe.
coming
There's
after
like the
girl,
anxious
and then they're,
vibe and the
there's this whole
creepy
power
vibe.
struggle for the house and stuff like that, kind of like Parasite, I guess. It's a really
weird,
fucked up,
man.
violent movie, and I loved every second of it. It was really good.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that movie, The Sadness, yet? It came
No,
out
not yet.
in 2021.
No.
Ooh, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's super gory. It's so good. It's an Asian film. I'm not sure. I think it's like I don't know where it's from. Maybe Taiwan.
Might
There's
be
a lot
Korean.
of references to Taiwan.
Maybe Korea. Usually, dude, Korea
Yeah.
has some killer horror movies. Dude.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, absolutely some of the best in the world. Japan,
Even the
too,
old
has
school
some killer
shit.
horror
Yeah,
movies.
yeah, for sure. Like Tetsuo and shit.
Yeah, Tetsuo, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the
Dude.
fucking shit right there.
Well, I saw a recent film. It was pretty violent. It was a Korean film, I think, called. There's actually two of them. I think it was directed by the same guy. It was The Man from Nowhere.
Oh,
and,
that one was crazy.
And
It wasn't really horror, but it was like action thriller. Like,
and I think
I
another
guess.
one was like called Now You See Me. I think I don't remember exactly, but it was kind of similar. It was
Yeah.
more on like a business side. I can't remember the name of the film.
I think it was maybe it was Now You See Me, because that's
Now You See Me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it
I
is.
saw
That
the
a
one that was a
absolutely
magic
killer-
movie about that.
No, not that one. No.
Oh.
That was
Yeah, there's
oh, never
like
mind. I
a.
was thinking of the magic.
Yeah,
movie.
I was wondering if you were thinking of that one.
no, not that one. Like,
There's
no.
like a business like thing on the front. I was like, yeah.
There's just this one
No,
fight scene I can
well,
remember
it's
from
like
that.
it's like a Korean like business, like it's like the business. I don't know like the lore per se, but it's basically like there's like a power struggle going on between like different businesses or different like conglomerates of like they like run the country. One guy's like a hitman and he's trying to he has to kill this like girl. It's really generic, but it's very like it's very deep, man. I cannot remember the name of it. It's a
Man,
kick-ass
Kill
film.
Girl. I'm on board so far.
Yeah, hell
it's,
yeah.
it's actually really good. I suggest everyone check it out if you can find it.
I fuck with like
It's
cheesy
kick-ass.
martial arts, like post 2000s martial arts movies too. Like, you guys fuck with The One? Did you guys fuck with Jet Li back in the
Oh
day?
fuck yeah!
Oh
dude.
yeah, oh yeah.
One of my favorite movies in the whole world is Fearless.
I love all the
Fearless
Hong
was
Kong
sick.
style, like wirework martial arts too. Like that shit's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
cool. Like I'll watch the fuck out of that shit.
Can I mix it up just a little bit? Because maybe this is a bunch of toxic male energy in here. Where we're all talking about horror movies and martial arts and shit. What kind of movies do Genevieve and Kaylee like? Is what I want to know.
Let's do that.
I'm just I see. Okay, I try to watch the movies that you have to use I use subtitles when I watch things normally, but for
Same.
some reason when it's in a different language and I have to read the subtitles, I just can't get I try and I can't get through it. I couldn't even do Squid Games because I hate the lip. I hate the lip overlapping with the words. I can't stand it. It drives me insane.
So
So
it's
you can't
definitely
watch
an
any
acquired.
anime, huh? Anime is out of the question for you, huh?
I haven't watched any anime. No.
It's acquired. You really have to like learn yourself to do it. Like, because it took me a long time to really get into like foreign film and like anime and stuff. Like, I always liked anime because there was always dubs when I grew up.
I like
Yeah.
Animal Crossing. I play a lot of Animal Crossing.
That's
Well,
sick.
That's not anime, but that's my hobby. I don't have time to watch anime. I guess.
I'm thinking about getting a Switch and getting the game.
Switch
What
is
about
sick.
you, Jen? What kind of
No,
movies do you like, Genevieve?
I've just never had an interest in it. If I wanted to, I would. I never really had an
Yeah.
interest in anime. But
What's your favorite movie,
I
Kaylee?
see you up there. I see you.
see, that's why it's so hard because like growing up, I always just watched movies that like I wasn't supposed to, and so like that was my childhood. Is just like watching. I never really like cared about like I just as long as it was like sort of bad, that's what I wanted to watch.
If you weren't supposed to see it, then you
Yeah,
liked
What's
it.
exactly.
the movie that you like were
Yeah.
not
And
supposed
so-
to watch that stood out to you the most?
Hell
Yeah.
See, I can never find it. Holy crap. Okay, so I've been trying to find it for like ever since this time, and it was actually a movie about. It's gonna sound really weird, but it was actually really interesting to watch when I was like maybe like 10 years old. It was about a 14-year-old girl, and she was like reading about like sex and was interested in it and stuff like that. And then it was like just it was a beautiful movie. It was really weird. But it was like a room with like a bunch of like pretty plants and stuff like that. And I've been trying to find it because even if it was like a super weird like Kevin Spacey movie or something that like is like because I know I was always obsessed with weird. I'm rambling because I'm high, so don't mind me.
Ramble on, as they say.
I really enjoyed the fucked up movies, like the what is it called? I liked Virgin Suicides, and I liked
a good one.
American Beauty.
I liked American Beauty. That's what I'm trying to think of, the Kevin Spacey one. I was
Oh,
obsessed
right,
with that
right.
movie.
He lives around
I-
here. He lives in this
And
area.
it was really fucked up to find out everything after he did that movie because you're like, oh
Yeah,
god, of
totally
course he
makes
played the
him
character
look-
so
Kevin
good.
Spacey is a
Yeah.
treasure. All of
I
his
have a
work
buddy.
should be cherished.
It was
Yeah.
it was so disappointing. I was like, oh fuck,
That's
I
the
can't
problem
appreciate
with
this
him.
movie anymore. I can't
Hey,
There's a
appreciate
problem
David
with being a
Bowie
good
banged an
actor.
11-year-old. I still love Ziggy Stardust, okay?
basically basically I would watch every like kind of weird movie that I had access to because like I still like or honestly because I would click random things on the websites like the way you could play movies for free and I would just like find random movies that were like super cheesy and
It's
I
wearing a
loved them for
donut.
some
Sorry,
reason.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. It's a cat wearing a donut.
Can't leave his
that's
beans
funny.
alone. He's chewing at his beans, so we got to give him the donut.
Oh no.
And now he's trying to eat my food.
Aw.
Come on, go down.
Oh,
Go
no.
down.
Don't chew your bean. You need
He's
that.
so adorable.
He's pretty
I
good.
miss him.
I know.
Thank you,
But-
Selassie.
Needless to say,
Hell yeah.
I don't really have much. I don't really think I have a favorite movie right now. I've been really disappointed. The new Superman, or not Superman, sorry, Spider-Man was really cool, but I'm not like a Marvel fan. But that was my most recent one that I watched like in theaters and like went to go see. It was I really enjoyed it. It was a great movie. Whenever I watch Marvel movies, I'm always like pleasantly surprised. I'm like, oh
Hell
yeah, I
Selassie.
forgot.
I wasn't
Some
really
of these
paying
are actually
attention. I was reading something because someone
Definitely
tried to call
entertaining.
me,
I
so
mean,
I
they
had
have
to
like $1
do
billion behind
chat-
him, so they better be halfway.
Yeah,
secret
but
third
I don't
chat
know.
thing.
I've been really bad with like trying to keep up with stuff because it's all just feels like so overdone now. So and like I don't really like rewatching things. So like, because then I know what's gonna happen. So I honestly forget my favorite movie. But anyways, that was my long ass story about it.
And I rewatch things all the time because my short-term memory is terrible. So.
Well, I rewatch shows like Superstore and The Office. I've watched a lot of times, and I love reality TV. I really do. The good, like Too Hot to Handle. That's a great show. I like that one.
I've never heard of that.
Every episode of that.
Oh no.
It's not our proudest accomplishment, but we did. It happened.
We got there.
Okay.
We got.
Uh-oh.
Possibly.
Oh no.
She'll be back.
Oh, Kaylee was on a good one. She had to get yeeted.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
It's the damn FBI.
Yeah,
Damn
exactly.
it. Talking about her not necessarily favorite movie. Like, we gotta take her down.
This is too much. We got to cut her out.
We gotta cut her off.
The public
Yeah.
doesn't need
DVD on
to see
screen.
this.
It's tangentially related to marijuana. Take them out.
Yeah.
Take him out. All right, Jen. So, what's your favorite movie?
I have like kind of a broad spectrum taste in movies. I do like horror. I worked for Universal Studios Hollywood for a while,
Nice.
and I helped manage the Halloween Horror Nights operations, and that was super dope.
That's fucking cool.
I fucking loved it. My office was actually next door to the director of The Walking Dead, and so I would have like zombies going up and down my hallway all the time. I would have to ride the elevator with them.
That's awesome.
I'm totally into horror, but I also worked for Disney for 5 years, and so I love good Disney Pixar.
Welcome back.
Nice.
And I love like old school Disney, Alice in Wonderland's. Walt Disney's Alice in Wonderland is always going to be one of my favorites. I love the
like old school
Aristocats.
That's a classic.
The Jungle Book, all of those.
That's super cool.
And then on a totally different kind of direction, I think Rocky Horror Picture Show is one of the greatest movies of all time. Like, it's just an iconic film. So,
Iconic.
Got to throw that out there too.
Right on.
Yeah, I also like old movies. Like, I love Marilyn Monroe's films. I have her whole collection. I love Audrey Hepburn, Sophia Loren, like kind of the classic vibes too.
Right.
The Criterion Collection.
Criterion, yeah. You guys like Kurosawa at all? What about you, Jen? You ever heard of Kurosawa?
Tom Hanks.
I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
He was a Japanese director. He made stuff like, I think, 13 Assassins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know why that name didn't immediately register to me.
Let's see. I think he also did.
I fuck with that guy.
I think he did like Seven Samurai, a bunch of stuff. But I think you would like them. They're actually pretty kick-ass. If you like that older style of film,
yeah,
you really. It's also more like
movies like that are meant to be watched in theaters. That's true, Bronx.
They're trying to base it from that time. It's fascinating. It's
definitely
to watch.
But
if you're not reading subtitles, because there's no really known like English dub of it that I'm aware of, you really have to.
I can read the subtitles as long as I have my glasses handy, because I'm really blind without them.
Right on.
I could not read subtitles right now. If you were to put something on the screen, it would not. Right. I couldn't do it.
Just start like putting stuff up. I'm doing this because she can't see. She's like trying to squint out. That's literally what it says.
That's your opportunity. You could say whatever you want on there, and I would have no idea.
God, I'm so glad my munchies came. I was so fucking hungry. Jesus Christ.
Did you get Taco Bell?
Del Taco, have you heard of it?
Del Taco, okay, all right.
It's only on the West Coast.
Yeah.
But Del Taco is.
You got one over here?
There's a big war on which one's better. It's kind of like people who think that Five Guys is better than In-N-Out, for example.
I was gonna say
Five Guys. Never had In-N-Out.
In-N-Out. As a person who has had both, I'm gonna have to go with Five Guys.
Really? I'm gonna say Del Taco is better than all
I like
of them.
the In-N-Out special sauce.
Really?
I think the In-N-Out special sauce is what makes the burger, and I think their sponge buns are untouchable. So Five Guys is
I was gonna say,
Five Guys is
that's
so
fair.
expensive.
Five Guys is expensive. That's true.
Yeah.
Both of those things
like
are true.
$15 a bacon burger. Jesus Christ! Did they just
Yeah,
freshly
that's a
kill
lot.
the cow out back before they made this burger?
Because they put the double patty, and the patty's dummy thick.
I'll give you that.
They have to
I'll give you
compensate
that
for the free peanuts, right? The,
And
the
then
tortilla
fake
chips.
peanuts,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that's
Where do all those
But-
bags come
For
from? That's where the
sure.
burger price comes from.
So
What if
why do
peanuts have
you
to do with
like?
burgers anyway? That's such a weird thing.
There's Del
to
Taco
have.
in Florida
Well,
too.
if you
Sounds
knew
lit.
anything, you'd know that peanuts bring out the natural hunger for burgers. So by putting them in the building, you smell them, and then you just want to buy more food. It's obvious.
Exactly.
It's psychology.
This makes
Oh
sense.
man. Okay. Well,
If you want
learn something
fries,
new every day. You
you
learn
get-
something new every day.
yeah, and if
What
you
I'm
want
here for.
fries, you get fucking fries. They will fill
Oh,
your whole
yeah.
bag.
Yeah,
God,
that's
no,
true.
no.
You
Ooh,
You're gonna
and
love
the-
bag
I
lettuce.
love
Invite
fries.
everybody over.
The Cajun ones with the seasoning.
Mhm.
Those
On
ones are so
point.
good.
Oh,
On
yeah.
Those are
point.
so
Yes.
good.
So somebody
Now I
said
need
you
to
were
go to
preferring
Five
Del
Guys.
Taco.
Yeah, we're
Over-
making each other hungry now.
Why Del Taco? We got one over here in the Southeast. So
Oh, really? You got a Del Taco down there?
okay, I would say it's like
Selassie's in my
favorite
chat
fast food-
saying Florida's got Del Taco too.
yeah, Florida's got one.
Man,
Damn.
oh man, yeah, that's
My
one of those
cousin's from
things that I've
Florida.
missed since I moved to the East Coast. I mean, it was all over the place on the West Coast, but man, you can't find them over here. They even had better hamburgers than most of the hamburger places, in my personal opinion. But
Pat had a Del Taco burger.
I have
That's
never
pretty
had a
solid.
Del Taco burger.
That sounds
I have.
They're
wild.
pretty solid.
They're,
I've
they're
had it.
all right. They're pretty good. They're pretty
Yeah, they're
good.
all right. They're pretty good. If you
I
can
may have
ignore
to
the fact
try
that they've
that.
been
I guess-
sitting on the grill for like 5 hours.
Yeah, because
If I'm,
nobody
like,
buys
going to Del
them.
Taco,
Yeah,
guys
exactly.
ever
I'd work
been
it.
to-
That's what it is.
Y'all guys ever been to a Dairy Queen?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
Okay, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Their burgers are pretty solid.
Their burgers are on point
Yeah, they're
too.
pretty good.
Their
They're
onion
another
rings are
place
pretty
that I
good.
have trouble trusting, though. I feel like it's going to be on the grill for several hours before they finally flip it on because nobody orders it at Dairy Queen. It's like they come for the
That's
ice cream.
true.
All right.
All I know
What
is
about a
if
Super Duper burger? Have you guys ever been to Super Duper Burger? I don't know
I've
how
never heard of
widespread they are, but
I
they are
have never heard
super
of that.
duper. Like they
No.
might just be a Northern California thing.
Maybe.
Oh my god, amazing!
all I know is that if you go to any Mexican restaurant in the Southwest that ends in Birdos, you're probably getting some bomb ass Mexican food.
Right. Okay. Okay.
We have a Roberto's in Vegas that's bomb. They're open 24 hours, and you know, in the middle of the night when you don't necessarily just want to hit up a regular drive-through, Roberto's is bomb.
We got a
Yeah,
spot
that's
up in
true.
York, Pennsylvania called Rob Burritos that used to roll this.
Roberto's sister.
Yeah. It was like they would have burritos. They had this one called the Destroyer, which was like this massive fucking burrito. But then they would have something called the Toddler Challenge, which would be like this burrito, like the size of your fucking
Oh
head.
my god.
And if you ate it all in one sitting, you got it for free,
Hell yeah. How much was it?
Nice.
like $20.
Ah, that's not bad.
Goals.
Hell yeah.
So we had so I don't know if you guys
Challenge
ever been to a Waffle
accepted.
House.
Yeah, right.
Waffle House. I don't know if you've heard the joke. Denny's is just Waffle House for people who can't fight.
True. Denny's does have some banging shit if you've ever been to Denny's.
Yeah, Denny's
Not
is
very many
good.
Waffle Houses out on the west, though. I can't really make that comparison.
There isn't any that I'm aware
Yeah, I
I
saw
like
them in
Denny's.
Florida,
No,
but I
I
didn't
don't
see any
think there
Yeah,
fights
is.
there.
it's a predominantly southern, like kind of staple thing, you know. But I can tell you, I think like I would say like 15.8% of all fights that I've ever seen have been at a Waffle House. And have been,
Waffle House, where white
Yeah.
folk go to fight.
It's just where everyone goes to fight. There's
everyone
been
goes
many
to
a
fight.
hood
It's
fight
not
in
a-
Waffle House.
Waffle
There's just
House,
something
they
about
don't-
Waffle House.
They're not. They don't really.
I was thinking of like the Panhandle Waffle House. you know?
Oh well, yeah, that too. Yeah.
I got a great Waffle House fight story if y'all are.
Drop it. I can't wait.
Okay, so I had a buddy who I knew in high school, and he was a total piece of shit alcoholic. I mean, alcoholic until like recently. Actually, he's gotten a lot better. But
That's good.
so he, I get called by one of the Waffle House people, right? Who we call Waffle Woman because I know her personally. She's a super cool lady. So she calls me up and says, "Hey, your friend AJ's here making a." fucking
We
ass.
boycotted the fuck out of Denny's.
Can
I
you,
remember that too.
Come get him. I go.
We were
I
boycotting.
guess. You know, sure. I wasn't doing anything. I said, sure, fuck it. Why not? So,
Here in
I'm gonna get
Maryland,
an
at
interesting
least,
story out of this.
we also
Anyway, I
boycotted
already know.
Giant, the grocery store
if it's at a
chain.
Waffle House, something it's worth going. So
Because they had a fried
I
chicken
go
and
down there, I
watermelon
go
sale
pick- I
during
go to
Black
pick
History
him up,
Month.
and he's like arguing, like yelling at this black couple, Need I remind
Oof.
you?
Oof.
Need I remind you? AJ's not a racist. Not at all. He's actually a really sweet dude. I promise
Start
you.
to every great story.
No, I know. He's not a racist at all. He wasn't saying racist shit.
No,
You
I'm
know,
just kidding.
he wasn't saying racist shit.
I'm
He
just
was just really getting on these people's tits. So, come to find out. So I get there. And I'm trying to pull AJ out. Otherwise, I say, come on, man. I'm going to take you home. You need to get out of here. And I wasn't really good at convincing drunk people.
What's up, buddy?
It's an
Leaf.
acquired skill.
I'm not sure I know who you are.
So,
How you doing?
I'm trying to yank him out. And say, come on, man. You're gonna get your ass kicked or something. It's not gonna end well for you, dude. Let's just go. And I'm like apologizing to the people trying to eat their dinner or breakfast or whatever, because it's both.
Their waffles.
Their waffle with their burger. It's great. Anyway, so
Waffle burger.
Oh yeah, they got them.
I was just spitballing, but that's
just
real.
ask,
Okay.
Just ask me. They might do it for you. Anyway, so things escalate to where both parties are screaming, and I'm screaming. I'm like, oh shit, I'm just gonna back up and let it happen. So this 6'8", very tall, melanin enriched man gets up. And this is the largest black man I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. And grabs him, throws him through the Waffle House window, which a big fucking window. I mean, it had decorations and shit that people came out and painted.
Dope, buddy Lee.
Fucking destroyed it. Okay. Luckily enough, the glass was a style of plexiglass because fights have happened before, and it's safety glass. So
cheesesteak with
So,
hash
he's
browns.
Extra glass from Hollywood, just in case.
but like this stuff right here was like extra durable, so you needed at least like 300 pounds of force being thrown into it, and AJ soaking wet is maybe 150 pounds. So this man threw him, like, I mean, yeeted this motherfucker out into the parking lot.
Jesus.
And I go out to like help him up, and he steps the gentleman who tossed him out steps outside through the window.
Atlanta's the
picks him
Waffle
up,
House Kingdom.
sits him down on like I'm guessing his car, and he goes, "Don't fucking move." And he pulls me to the side, and he goes, "Look, man, I'm a cop. I made a mistake." I go, "I probably should not have thrown your friend through the window. I know that now." And I was like, dude, I didn't see a fucking thing. I was going to take him home.
Oh, no.
Nothing happened. We'll figure it out from there. So turns out that when AJ got sober, that this man became his
Sponsor.
And they've been friends for a long time now. And
that's funny.
So come to find out, like from Waffle Woman, that this police officer like paid for like the window and everything. He's like, look, I was just trying to enjoy my dinner. I was so agitated. I couldn't get a word in edgewise to try to calm this guy down, so I had to use some type of force, and it worked. So I was like,
plexiglass, Jesus.
well,
Yeah.
he really, I mean, he actually like broke his elbow from that, but like he believes it's from a drunken fall, which he's technically correct, but
Yeah. I mean, a drunken fall is somebody else.
Not
tired.
wrong. Not
Yeah.
no,
wrong.
like AJ has like no recollection of this.
He
whatsoever.
drunk and
I mean,
he was foul.
does, but, like,
So
he
those
doesn't.
two.
It's very, I mean, he goes. That's the thing about alcohol, man. If you abuse it, it'll fuck your shit
He
up.
was drunk and he fell. Those two things are definitely true. So
I mean, that's what he believed. He doesn't. I told him it's actually because you got thrown through a fucking window. He goes, "Yeah, that makes sense."
Mandatory helmets when drunk.
Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, for him, well, at the time, he definitely needed one. But
yeah, that probably.
no,
would've
he's
been
much
helpful.
better now. So I mean,
That's
I'm
good.
happy.
Hey,
for
sometimes
him.
you don't need like a huge dude to like take you out in like these types of situations. When I was
Usually.
when I was like 25, I used to sell weed, and so like I showed up at this house, right, and like I was just thinking, okay, this is gonna be another transaction. I show up with my backpack, like all my money and stuff, and then the door gets kicked down, and then there are like these 4 dudes and this like 11-year-old black kid who has like he's running the show, and somebody points a gun in all of our faces, and then I'm like terrified. He just collects everything, and then like as he's looking at my face, like, what the fuck is going on? He's like, what the hell you looking at, ninja? This shit gangsta. And that
Damn.
line stuck stuck in my head forever. Like, I was like, you don't even know who could take you out in this world. An 11-year-old kid could kick down the door and fucking take all your shit. You know what I mean?
True.
Like,
Yeah.
You got the
Christ.
resources. I mean, you never know what you
Damn.
can pull. You got the paper, man. People will come.
Well,
Oh, and he
whatever
didn't say ninja
And-
either, but I'm
Said
trying to
the
keep it
M
podcast
word.
friendly.
Keep it, keep
An
it
element of
TOS
surprise
friendly.
really worked in his favor too.
Oh,
there,
yes.
You know, you were
Oh, yes.
not expecting it.
Yeah, it's definitely not my first rodeo with that. I've had guns put in my face. Actually, recently.
I think that was the first time, actually. That was, like, terrifying for me, just, like, staring down that barrel and just being like, are they crazy enough to kill me over this? Like, is this just, like, an everyday thing for them, you know? They're just gonna run
That's
off
why
with
you
my
should
money and that's the
absolutely
story of
study
me?
firearms, because you'll know, like, there's certain chances that things could happen. They could be like, okay, look, I know what that is. Give them what they want.
Yeah, I didn't know shit about firearms. I mean, they didn't really teach me that in
Yeah.
school, you know?
So, at the
Fuck
liquor
I had to
yeah.
teach
store,
myself.
I close the shop and I'm walking out, and this is where I live is a very safe area, really safe area. So I can tell what this guy did was not from where I'm from. So I walk out, I go out to my car, I open it, and a guy walks up to me, puts a gun to the back of my head. Now I can see this man through my rearview mirror, and I can see his firearm, which is a 9mm Beretta, which will not fire without a magazine in it. It didn't have a magazine in it. So he's got this gun to the back of my head. He's like, dude, give me everything you got. And I'm like, look, man, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I ain't got shit. You want the plastic cards in my wallet with the number that don't have any money on it? They're yours. You want, dude? You can have the whole thing. Just let me get my ID out of there, and you can have everything in there. And he's just like, because well, how about we walk into the store and you're like, I go, dude, I put the money up, and the safe changes numbers. That's the truth. It's what happens.
Right.
I put the money up, and the safe changes, every day to a different number. It's RNG based. It's wild. So I was like, dude, I would, but I can't. And he's just like, like, damn, man. And I go, I also hate to be that guy, but you wouldn't kill anybody with that gun that you have anyway. He goes, what makes you think that I can't kill you right now? I go, well, one, you don't have the magazine in it. He's like, what? I go, the clip. He's like, oh. I go, yeah, man, that's a 9mm Beretta, man. That I think I can.
You don't even know the anatomy of the gun you're pointing at me.
And he's like, what makes you think I won't pull the trigger right now? I said, dude, you go ahead. If there's a bullet in the chamber, it ain't going off. So, good luck.
You gotta go Mel Gibson on him by that point. You'd be like, you're gonna do it! Then we're both going out together!
I mean, no, I was just like, go ahead, dude. I'm right here. I mean, you can try.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I'll be down. And I was like, well, how do you know so much about that? I go, I know guns, man.
I mean, that's fucked up because you didn't put yourself in that situation. You were just like walking home, you know what I mean? I accepted a level of responsibility by selling weed to the community at that point.
Yeah, no, I know. No, absolutely. I'm just saying, I told the guy, I said, look, man, we're hiring. You want a job? Come get one.
Oh.
It's yours. Dude, I don't give a fuck if you put a gun in my face.
That's a level of charitability I don't know if I'm capable of.
I just feel like, look, dude, if you need a job, obviously you're trying to get money.
Yeah.
Obviously you're trying to get money. That money's insured, man. If you take it, we'll know who it was. We hired you.
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he was clearly in a desperate spot.
That's what I'm saying. If you really need money, man, come get it. We'll work you. We'll definitely pay you too. I mean, I think he even considered it. I didn't see his face, man. I just know that he had a gun to the back of my head.
God, that's like Les Miserables right there, dude.
A little bit, yeah.
He holds a gun to your head, and you're like, "No, son. Instead, come to my company, where I shall have you so you make money and feed your family, and not have to starve on the streets this winter." Yeah, exactly. I had a dream that time go by.
It's very Drake. It all sounds very Drake.
Yeah.
That too.
I tried to hire him.
True. Damn.
Bars. Let's go.
The new Drake is so philosophically inclined.
Hell yeah. No, man. I do have a pretty strong compassion for people, man. I want to see them do better. And I hate seeing people that way. I mean, usually, man, if you just ask me if I got some change on me, you can have it, dude. I mean, if I got a couple bucks on me, you can have it, dude. Money don't really mean anything to me, man. I mean, I know I need it. It's just
I always say that people people prioritize like one of three things, I think. Like you either prioritize money, you prioritize like looks, or you prioritize like basically like power or being cool or like social status, right? And so like I think that a lot of people like they chase money and then they wonder when they have money why they're not happy afterwards because they haven't really worked on the foundations of their life and what money can be a vehicle for. I know a lot of people are fucking stupid rich and just watching Netflix all the time. Personally, I'm more about lifestyle. I'd much rather work on like my life around me being in a place where I'm just happy and like the things that I like come to me.
Right.
So that's far more valuable to me than ever having like all the money in the world.
Facts.
Though I will say chasing a little bit of paper does help this process. Let's be honest.
Yes.
Chase a bag.
Right, you
Chase
have
a
to
bag.
achieve
Yeah.
you have to achieve all three things to be completely happy. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm
Right,
2 out of 3
right.
so far. I'm
Damn
pretty
it.
good, you know.
It's
No,
more of a balancing
I,
act, you know. Yeah.
2
Sure.
out of 3 ain't bad. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just kidding.
it's funny, man. I love my job. The job's free money. That's why I told him, dude, for like $12 an hour, you can just make money.
Yeah.
Put up bottles, deal with drunk asshats. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, and I get to talk to cool people, man. I get to communicate with my community. I get to hear stories from everyone's side, whether Republican, conservative, liberal. It don't matter, man. I
Yes,
hear
with the
stories
king.
from everybody, man.
Yeah, I'm
Like
sure
I said,
Endless
I-
agrees with this, you know? I'm sure Endless has seen, like, all of his community because of this job and just, like, having that place where, you know, like, everybody comes out to drink on Friday, let's face it.
It's
Oh
true.
yeah, I used
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
When I did that, I worked. I did that for a while, but I think I did it for like maybe like 3 or 4 years. But I got burnt out from it. But
What do
yeah,
you do now, man? If you don't mind me asking.
I just whip a forklift. I'm a freight handler. I'm in
Right
like a
on, dude.
distribution center, so we
You
just.
are literally a cog in our massive machine.
It was
that
tight
is-
because
Supply chain.
during
it's
the I would
I
when I
have huge respect for your job, man.
Thank
So,
you. Like when I first started working there, we would see fucking there's a company we work with that makes like scientific refrigeration like units and like incubators and stuff like that. And we would get like COVID like related like vaccine related stuff, so, like refrigerators and stuff, and you would straight see like AstraZeneca, Moderna, like that shit on them going to all different like colleges and shit. It was tight.
Wow.
Cool, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's the I'm a cog in a very fucking large machine. So
Right.
I'll say that if I
It's a
drop
very
dead,
important cause, man.
but
So,
that's kind of what sucks about it is like if I drop dead on the dock tomorrow, they would just get somebody that would work harder for less in there, and it's like it's a weird vibe.
I mean, it's true. That's true, and that's usually the sad reality of like jobs in general.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, it does just because like someone will do it cheaper doesn't mean the quality of work will be any better.
Right.
I mean, you got to at the end of the day, you're people. You all make mistakes.
That's why I've sworn off work personally.
I recommend it. It's good for the heart.
Being
no,
a
man.
freelance musician is like the best decision I've ever made, and chasing content and stuff like that. This is like all been the most fun I've ever
I've
had.
thought
And I
about.
made more money.
I was gonna
honestly.
say I've thought
Sounds
about.
like you said that with a little bit of like sarcasm, and I respect that.
What? No, I was being 100% sincere.
I was
Why would
gonna
be
say-
sarcastic? Just because I turned off my camera, don't make assumptions.
No, I was gonna say I've been thinking about committing to that because I play guitar, I play drums, I make music. I have all.
You
of
know
my-
what? Let me give you the biggest piece of advice. Maybe Jason can back me up on this. Is that I think that like if you're a songwriter, obviously it's fun to like write music for yourself. One thing that really like pushed my career forward is just understanding what other musicians need in the community
Oh,
and
right.
being able to offer yourself as a resource for like other people. Because even if you have your own band or your own project, that just feeds
Branch
into
out,
what you're
man.
doing.
Yeah, for
exactly.
sure.
And people will now see you as like they see value in you. They see value in your playing and like what you're throwing out into the world. Not just like kind of like I got a cool band, guys. I'm fucking cool. Right? I'm
Exactly.
singing."
Yeah.
Like I always like people give me the side eye when I did that, but when I'm helping people out and helping the music community out, just work on skills. You can be like, hey, what can I contribute to your song to make it a little bit better? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Facts.
here in Atlanta, we have a charity around like Christmas time called Moss for Tots. I'm sure there's like I don't know if you ever guys heard of it.
Mosh for tots.
I might have heard about it. I
I
think.
think I saw that flyer once or twice.
So Mosh for Tots is a charity that artists like metal artists come together and they they do everything, man. They raise money, they get gifts for kids for Christmas. They do They do a whole bunch of stuff for like children. It's great. It's like March of Dimes, but
I'm a
for
freak
like
boy.
metalheads. It's awesome.
Nice.
You know, like they're
cool.
super cool community. I've known those guys for a long time. You know.
Facts,
So
King.
if you ever come out to A-Town, man, around like Christmas time, yeah, definitely go out to like the Masquerade. Go to your local, this other
Big Rich. It was Big
guys.
Richie.
They're all a part of it, man. So they're really cool people.
It's very cool.
Hell yeah.
We're learning about cool subjects here. You know what I mean? Most of the time when I jump on panels, we're just yelling at each other and like, trying to disagree about shit. But I like this. We're all smiling. Even if we have like slight disagreements, we can reach a common consensus. This is fun. I like Stonercast.
I feel like
I
prefer this style of panel to that this is actual.
Me too. I only
100%.
I'm kind of wily. I kind of like screaming at people too.
I feel it.
Yeah.
But that's why I just hop on Modern Warfare 2 real quick. You get in and you get out. You know what I mean?
Get to Xbox Live and get it all out.
That's right.
It's like
Destiny and hate myself.
Yeah.
This has definitely been my favorite panel that I've been on, Jason. I really appreciate you
let's
having
go.
me.
This is
I
my
do
first
have
one.
to excuse myself though
Oh, for
because
sure.
I have to go get pizza. I know it's a terrible commitment.
No.
I totally understand.
Support it. No, support it. Yeah.
Yes.
I apologize.
Fully support.
You know that pizza is delivered to your house nowadays, right?
I've heard that.
So
Some of the
I'm
best
in the
pizza
middle of
requires some
nowhere
care.
Right now, I am in like super rural Northern California, and I've made my nephew wait long enough. I promised him we'd have pizza,
Okay.
and we got to drive to get it. They don't do delivery here. This is
Guilt
like
tripping us with her
way-
nephew as usual. Jesus Christ.
So thank you guys all again. This was super dope, and I had a really good time, and I hope to chat with you all again in the future.
Respect, face.
Do you want to plug your channel again? Tell people where they can find you.
Yeah. Y'all can find me on Twitch, Madam Genevieve, or Twitter, Madam_Genevieve. And I'm more active on Twitter, but I'll be putting up my Twitch schedule as soon as I get back to civilization, once I'm not in the middle of nowhere anymore and can kind of more reliably stream. So you'll be seeing more of me. Thank you again, Jason. And it was so great to meet y'all.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
You enjoy your pizza.
Now I want pizza.
I'm getting lemon pepper wings because I'm.
Ooh.
Have you ever had?
I love lemon pepper wings though.
Dude,
No,
lemon pepper
have you
wet.
ever-
Lemon pepper
Have
wet.
you-
The honey lemon pepper? Yeah, that's
No.
different.
I
Just
was
lemon
gonna say
pepper
the
wet.
electric honey is what they're called. The honey garlic and the lemon pepper.
Is that what they're called there?
Like that. I have had something like that.
We don't have them where I am. I'm on like Atlantic side. I'm in Canada, and there's like no wings here. It's not very popular. But I lived in Winnipeg for a long time, and so good. They're so good. Winnipeg has a
man
lot of
survive
food
without
I miss, to be
wings?
honest.
Wings are
What?
crucial.
How can man
Wings
survive
are-
without wings? If you take wings away from man, that's like the old,
How-
like cavemen were
How
eating
can
wings.
man,
You know?
as a race, not eat
To be
wings?
honest, I only bought wings because I worked at a place where I got them half price, and
Hell yeah.
and so I got them obviously sometimes, but I like boneless wings. I don't want to pick it off the bone.
I feel that.
I like boneless wings too. I
I'm
like
not
I like
a-
them all.
I like chicken
I'm not a
nuggets.
That's how
big
you get in touch with your inner
I'm not a big
caveman
just like
right
a
there.
meat person. When I actually tasted electric honey wings, I was like, that's a wing I can eat. I only eat that for the flavor. I don't even eat it for the chicken. I could care less.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it's
vehicle
just-
for the sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Why don't you just dip like potato chips in that sauce?
I'm all
though?
about that.
A
energy,
boneless
vehicle
pizza.
Ew,
sauce.
I couldn't. That's
Hell
gross.
yeah.
Textures are way off.
I like
Yeah, I
boneless
mean, if the
watermelon.
chicken's not the important part, I'm just coming up with solutions here.
I like boneless watermelon.
Boneless watermelon.
I like marrow enriched limes.
Yeah, but like you have to have bones in the wing because otherwise you don't get like in touch with like the caveman part of yourself that feels like, the bones, the juices running down your
Look,
chin. Like how else are you supposed to feel like a man? That's what I'm saying.
While
Yeah,
I
and then
agree
also
with
have
you,
sauce all over my face, and then I hate it. It's messy. I'm not a big fan of messy food.
I
It's
feel
not that
that.
I don't
I
like getting
believe that a
messy. It's
certain
just like
company
it's less enjoyable that way.
I believe a
have
certain
to
company
prepare
coined
for
the
it.
phrase, if it doesn't
Yeah.
get all over the place, it
you,
doesn't belong
you
in your
clearly
face.
never been to the South, dear.
I was gonna say
I
the
don't really
barbecue.
want to go there.
South kind of
Oh,
sucks.
let's go.
The food is
No,
good.
one thing-
The
I
food
like-
is good.
I like ribs though. I'll get messy for ribs. See, it has to be
Oh,
worth
see,
it. I like ribs.
Ribs are good.
I'll
You
get
have not-
messy for ribs.
You haven't
too.
had ribs until you've had my ribs.
My dad lived in
Say that with
Memphis for a minute.
Pure confidence.
Damn.
So,
Damn.
look,
I'll eat any
won
kind of rib. I'll eat
awards for
frozen
ribs.
Like
So I forgot to mention in my introduction, I'm also a chef by trade. I'm in a bad spot right now with like cooking stuff.
oh my god.
So I
I
haven't
mean
posted
this in the
anything of, like, the
nicest
food
way
stuff.
possible. That makes so much sense. You have such a chef energy.
Oh,
I'm
thank
a
you.
server. I'm a server, so like I've been a server a long time. I have dealt with a lot of chefs in my life.
You guys definitely both have service worker energy. I was gonna say that too. It feels like a very based working class panel. A very weed
For a minute,
panel.
I was gonna say, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, actually, when I don't know if it was to me, or not, but I was showing off, like, I was showing my weed and stuff, and someone said, like, rich stoners or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not rich. I just have I have a little cash. I'm a single gal, and I'm a server. Like, I'm not, like, rich, but I have a little money I can prioritize on weed if I
Servers take
want.
home a lot of money every night.
Treat yourself.
Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself.
Don't let anybody make you feel bad about being fancy, okay?
Yeah.
Never
Fiji
feel bad
water.
about it.
I'm not fancy.
Exactly.
I got the
Water.
Fago, you know.
Oh,
I'm
let's
just saying,
go.
I would embrace it. If someone's looking at my weed and is like, "Oh, fancy sleep," I'd be like, "Fuck yeah!" I put my pinky up while I smoke this shit, you know?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I do this for me, baby, not you.
The
That's-
name
that's
brand.
you.
That name brand.
Yeah. Why the fuck do you care about how much I spend on my weed anyway?
Exactly,
Like, who
it's
the
like,
fuck is you? How much
Now,
do
if
you
I'm
spend
smoking
on,
it
like...
with you, I took my time to go get it.
Yeah, maybe that's
know,
the
like-
only. Maybe that's the only case where I care about like how much I spent on it. Is like if somebody else comes and vultures in on it, then I'm starting to pay attention. You know, if it's a friend, whatever. But you all know when you have a session, and then like the other kids, hey, what's going on? I smelled some sick buds over here, bro. And then they're like, hey, come on, let me
Hang
go
on,
down
I'll show you
that,
guys.
before
Hang
know,
on.
I'll be
your
like,
whole
I know what
drink
you're talking
gone.
about.
I'll show you guys, Madam Genevieve,
This
because I
is-
think
this is, by
yourself and they smell it,
we
be like,
This is
"That wasn't
tobacco
me."
right here, man. This is tobacco. I don't know what you're talking about. Just
It's
very
some fire. It's some fire tobacco.
Yeah, very skunky
the
tobacco.
nicotine.
Yeah. That's what you're smelling. It's so thick that the nicotine's permeating the air. That's what it's very confusing for weed, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But why are your eyes so red? Dude, I have allergies, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really bad allergies. Actually, I'm allergic to
Plastic.
tobacco, but
Yeah.
I'm addicted to it. So I
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
smoke it.
I'm
even
allergic
though
to tobacco and the pollen, and I smoke it regularly. That's why I sound like Seth Rogen.
My eyes are red
I
because
wish
my
my
friend
eyes
farted on my
got like
pillow
that.
last night. Sorry.
Ew, God.
That
I
can
wish
happen.
my eyes could get
Gross.
red again because I swear it enhances the high more. Like when your eyes get red and like
You want to know how to do that? Get them red every time?
just get really high.
Cough your fucking brains out.
Yeah, just be coughing.
Boo,
See,
cough.
No,
I'm
really.
the type
I mean,
of person that'll I'll take 10 tiny little bong rips just right after each other. It's so much more enjoyable that way. I
That'll
don't
do the
know.
job too. I mean, I'm,
And, like I just
you know,
sit outside, right? And I just like take
bong
I
rip,
just
bong
pack
rip,
a
bong
little
rip.
and then it doesn't clog your down stem because you're just taking little ones and they burn to shit and then it doesn't clog anything.
Yeah, I'm having a little
True.
backflow issue on my
It's
little
pink eye.
regulator. I think I need to fill it with water again. A little bit more water because it's not like, dude, it's Joe.
What's up, meet the
So-
boy?
But
But
Not bubbling up correctly.
Jinx. I was gonna say I'm gonna go. I gotta go eat. I got off work
Huge
and
piss.
did this and I gotta
I
head
feel
out.
it. The
Okay.
Do I
post work
sound like a terrible
ritual.
person when I say I'm
Feed the
exhausted and I've been
munchies.
streaming for 8 hours and I gotta go too.
Oh,
no,
I'm
this
trying
is
to get
actually-
like
first
you, my
world
boy.
problems. I'm so
First
tired
world
from sitting
problems,
down
yeah.
and talking to people on the internet.
Yeah, I had to sit in front of my computer just to talk to people while playing video games. Oh my god, my day was.
I also talked
so
to like
full of
so
dumb
many
stuff.
people in my day at work and like
Yo, yeah.
this doesn't
And
feel
you
like
have to
too
be
much,
nice to
but
them.
now I'm like
People
oh my
now,
God, you
I
just have to be
understand.
nice. You have
I
to be
totally
nice.
get it.
Well,
They gotta
I
do
just-
the press.
Can I just say really quick, Jason, truly nice to meet you, bro. You are a fucking awesome gentleman. This is an awesome
You as well.
Stonercast. I truly like everybody on this panel. It's
Oh,
that
yeah.
never happens. I never go on a panel and I'm like, every single one of you motherfuckers are cool with me.
I'm sure you
gonna
say
follow
that to every panel.
Well, maybe the ones you've been on, but anyways, everybody who's been on these panels right here, like seriously, I'm gonna follow all you guys on Twitter. Hopefully, you guys will follow me
Oh,
back
yeah,
because
I'll
I think you
follow
guys
you.
are
Give you
basic
a follow.
fuck, and I hope that
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
do future Stonercast because this is super fun, man.
Hell yeah. We'd love to have you back.
Fuck yeah.
What's your? So you're hopping up. What's your Twitch?
My Twitch is SleeveTRocks, twitch.tv/SleeveTRocks, and then on Twitter, twitter.com/SleeveTRocks as well. You can follow me both places. Usually on Twitter, I'm playing horror video games. I'm talking, telling stories about psychos, or having completely normal conversations with people like Kaylee. Kaylee's going to be on my show on Tuesday, so.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah.
anyways, it was really great to meet all of you guys. Hopefully, you guys will follow
Pleasure
me,
as well,
and
my friend.
I'll chat with all you guys very, very soon. Enjoy the weed. All right.
Oh yeah.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Thank you.
Yeah, I am. I was definitely a lot slower than I usually am tonight. That's okay.
So
The
good.
post-work
That's what we're
ritual.
meant to do. This is actually my
So-
first time high on stream, so I'm honored to do it on Stonercast.
I'm honored to have you do it on the Stonercast.
Next time you need to smoke on the Stonercast. Just kidding.
So yeah, you can find me again, like I said, on Wick's channel, Death of Certainty, and yeah, we do a call-in show there. It's really cool. It's really fun to talk to everybody. It's a really good time. We have a great community over there. He's none of my doing. That's him. He has a great community that comes on our show, and yeah, it's been really fun. I don't stream though. I might eventually, so you can follow me if you want to. But you can find me on. I'm sure Jason made a post on Twitter, and then you can follow me on Twitter too. I don't tweet very often, but I retweet good stuff. Okay,
Right on.
that's what matters. That's what
That
mostly
counts.
matters.
Sometimes it's all that
Yeah.
matters, yeah.
Exactly. But
Maddie said,
yeah.
a stoner is never slow, nor are they fast. They are always precisely the speed they need to be.
Actually,
That's
it's facts.
brilliant.
Wisdom.
I like that. It is. I like that.
Wisdom.
But yeah.
I'm sticking with that one. I like that
Yeah,
one
me
a
too.
lot.
Yeah,
I want
that's
that
a
on
good
a shirt,
one.
bro. I'd pay $20 for that.
That's a good one.
I want to on a what is the like what are they called? Drug rugs.
Drug rugs,
I want a
yeah.
drug rug.
No, yeah. I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Those things look
I'm
really
surprised I
warm,
haven't
but it's
seen
already
someone
really
do
warm
that.
here.
Hey,
Mhm.
you know, I'm sure materials are not overly hard to get. This business opportunity. I make weed carpets, you know, for people to step on. I know, that's weird. Okay, never mind.
Hey, none of it.
I saw this
Anyway.
dude on
You can make it
TikTok
work.
that
Yeah,
made like
exactly.
Pokemon
Anyway.
card rugs. Peace out.
Bye guys.
Just
See
take
ya.
care.
Poncho.
And then there
Yeah,
was
there you go. The poncho.
There's a guy I was watching on TikTok that makes like Pokemon card rugs. It's pretty tight. Like
That's sick.
a rug
That's
that looks like
pretty
a
cool.
Charizard like card and
hell
shit.
yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
awesome. I love it.
Dude, a buddy of mine has a PSA 9 rated Charizard that he's had for like nearly 20 years. And he didn't know that he had it. And he went to go like find his Pokemon cards, sell them all. And he's swimming through it and he finds this clean holographic Charizard, brings it to like an appraiser. He's like, "You don't know what you have here, dude." He's like, "You're holding literally like $150,000 in your hand." He's like, "Excuse me? Hello?"
Damn.
He almost fainted. It was awesome, you know. But he sent it off to get rated. They sent it back. They said this is like, he goes, "This would be a 10 if it didn't have a tiny itty little bit of crease on the back, like little flip, like on the corner piece. You know how they're rounded, not
Yeah.
pointed.
Yeah.
So they said there's like a little crease right there. It would have been a 10. He goes, and the PSI guy wrote him a letter. He goes, "Dude, you have something special here. I hope you never get rid of it, but if you do, make sure it goes into some good hands, man." So I used to have a picture on my old phone, man, but I gotta find my old phone.
I have this like Kobe Bryant rookie card that
Oh
it's
shit!
pretty dope. But yeah, I have to get it sent off.
Ooh,
Definitely
what?
do it.
That's
Definitely.
dope.
Yeah, definitely do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
got
I
a
used
bunch
to
of
I used to
comic
have
books,
so many
too.
cards. Oh yeah, get those appraised, man. Some stuff may be really, really rare. Some stuff may be like a few cents, but you know,
Yeah.
honestly, hold on to those, man. They
I was
get
gonna
more
say I'll
expensive.
probably hold on to all of it, but just out of curiosity, it would be interesting just to because I look at
Oh,
the
you get 'em appraised.
yeah I've looked at the comic book ratings sometimes because they were all from like 2012, 2011 and shit. And
Okay, so they're relatively new.
yeah, but there's some of them are
Gotcha,
still worth like I have I don't know if you remember Carnage USA. Like I have
Carnage USA.
yeah, like I have a complete.
Heard of it? I've heard of it.
It was basically Carnage escapes in this like random town in Wisconsin, and he can like possess people. So he like possesses all the Avengers, and they're all like basically like Carnage symbiotes
Sick.
trying to kill Spider-Man, and Spider-Man has to do his thing. It
Hell
was
yeah,
fucking
that's
sick.
awesome.
It was a fight where Venom gets called in. It was Flash Thompson Venom, who canonically lost the use of his legs, like he was in an explosion or something, and he got both of his legs severed by an IED, I think, in Afghanistan or something like that. But with the symbiote, like he had legs, and also Carnage. This was right after Sentry threw him into space and ripped him in half. So Carnage didn't have legs without his symbiote either. So it ends in a fight with like it was nuts, like Dead by Daylight style,
rad.
like fucking Carnage like scattering his symbiote and like hanging him on a meat hook like with no legs.
That's
some
fucking
crazy
rad,
shit.
dude.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to like peek that.
Yeah, when I get my comics, I might show that. But yeah, it was like a 5-piece run that came out in like 2011, I want to say. That's like
Do you have every comic?
Yeah, each one is worth like $20 alone, but I think altogether it's worth like 150 something like that. Just because
that's a keeper, man.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm definitely just because Carnage is like Spider-Man fucking rules. I remember seeing Spider-Man like cartoons and shit as a kid. Always fuck with Spider-Man. And just that moment, like the fight between them, like trying to stab, like it was like a knife fight, and he just fucking like pix him up and puts him on a fucking meat hook. This shit was insane.
So metal, dude. Oh yeah. So a buddy, a friend, and it was a customer, right, in the liquor store. He's now a good friend of mine. So
yeah, Venom Space shit was dope.
Good friends at the liquor store, man. A lot of good people there. But he brought in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. I about shit my pants. I said, "Do you know what you have here?" He's like, "I do know what I have." I go, "Do you know what this is worth?" He goes, "You think that's cool?" Opens it up, the front like page behind it, like the cover, signed by both of the artists who did it. I was like, "Shut up!"
What?
That's crazy.
This comic easily just went up like to like $500, if not more. You know, like because I've seen a one go for like $1,500.
That's crazy.
US. I was like, dude, that's so nuts. But yeah, I said, dude, do you mind if can I flip through this one, please? Because I had a one. I didn't realize the value of shit until I was like much older.
Yeah.
Dude, so like,
I know that
it was like dude, it was like, it was equivalent to like snorting a line of cocaine, right? But it was all nostalgia, dude. Dude, if you've never read like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comic books, bro. Those are some of the most brutal fucking comics
I have ever
gory. Read.
Yep.
Yeah.
And dude, I was like, so my dad was a big comics guy for a while, and he saw that I loved.
Yeah, the Spider Island shit was tight.
And he was like, "Oh, so you like Ninja Turtles, huh?" I go, "Yeah, dude, I love Ninja Turtles." He's like, "I got you." Goes and gets the Ninja Turtles 1, brings it down to me, goes, "Read that." See, I learned to read like at a really young age, you know, so I could read like really well. And my dad's like, "Yeah, dude, check out that comic." So I'm reading through it, and I'm seeing him cut some of like the Foothill Soldiers in half. I'm like, "What?" And my dad's like, "Yeah." I go, "That is so metal." And I fell in love with comic books after that. I couldn't stop reading them. You know, I don't have a collection of my own. I wish I did. I want to have more physical media. You know, it's just everything's such a digital life right now, man. You know, we're all attached to
it's
our phones and
easier.
computers.
It's just way easier.
It is. It's convenient, man.
Especially if you have like an iPad or something that like makes it really
dude.
nice to read comics with. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got a little bit of money and you're willing to spend some money on a prescription or a subscription to something, Comixology is a great subscription.
Yeah, and it's cool if you want to preserve the comics you have. Like, I want to read this, but I don't want to unseal it and shit. But sometimes it's nice to get your finger oils on there and fucking just look at it, flip it.
What I think should be done is there needs to be an app created where you can take comic books, scan like the barcodes of it, and then find it for you. You know,
Marvel was doing that for a minute with the Marvel Now stuff. How you would get a free digital copy with someone.
Right, but it was like a free like Marvel subscription.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Like, you could do it for like
Dark Horse had this thing where you could get all their comics digitally, and like they have
Comixology signed up with like Dark Horse, from what I understand.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Release all their comics videoing as well, I think. So
yeah, because I remember doing that when I got all the Frank Miller shit, and I was like, oh, base, you know.
I like Frank Miller, but you know, I
learned some things about him later on.
Kind of
fucking jerk.
Yeah, I fucked with I feel like a dickhead because he just passed away. He made John Stewart Green Lantern. Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, I know who you're talking about.
He's like iconic artist though. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Oh shit.
Which Green Lantern?
John Stewart.
John Stewart.
Yeah. My dude Heavy T in chat is saying to you, Echo Plays, hey big dog, if you're ever in Inman Park downtown or up north in Cummings, let me buy you a lemonade at Atlanta Man.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Bro. Tell him to hop in the cord, man. Tell him to DM me the info, man. I'm always down to try out some new shit.
Yeah.
Neil Adams or Dennis
Neil
O'Neil?
Adams. It was Neil Adams. Yep.
Yeah.
He just passed away a couple of weeks ago.
Rest in peace. But yeah, man, I'm down to go get a lemonade. Hell yeah. Dude, that sounds, dude.
Is there vodka in this lemonade or something? Like, what's like? Is it just good lemonade? Or just
weed in it?
Curious. Is it like regular lemonade? Or
just get in there. Is there weed in it? Like, get real close and uncomfortable. Like, dude, you're in my personal space. I'm came from the weed, bro. It's cool. Don't worry.
There was this company out here that had some awesome weed sodas. I used to love them because they were so good. Like, I wanted to drink them just because they were like a good tasting soda, you know?
That's what's dangerous, man. If it's not too, so if something's not like overly weedy, I'm like questionable about it, especially when it comes to edible, because I'm like, what you got?
Weed soda.
Weed soda. Because if it tastes good, I'm like, shit, I'm going to drink 8 of these, you know? Woo.
Yeah, they were 125 milligrams each, and they were like $12.
So these were like designed to like fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. This dude in chat, because he was like, he said he was trying to respect your sobriety. I don't think you're sober. You just
no, dude, I'm drinking a beer right now, man.
Yeah, he would have to have a spicy lemonade with you.
Yeah, I'd have some spicy lemonade. Hell yeah. Well, it depends on what you're putting in it, though.
True.
Like, I'm not. Look, I like vodka. I like tequila. I like bourbon. You know, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest vodka guy, but if it's vodka, I'll sip it with you. You know, I've heard recently that Hennessy and lemonade is fire.
Really? That sounds interesting. Hennessy lemonade.
Same with cranberry juice. If you haven't tried it with cranberry juice, you're missing out.
Interesting.
And I'm not a big cognac guy, like, at all. Like, I think cognac's way too sweet for me. But if you, like, mellow it out like fruit juice, that's where it's at. Especially, like, a bitter, like citrusy drink, like cranberry juice, lime, you know.
True.
You know, something heavily citrus, like orange even, maybe. That's probably fire. I don't know.
I used to fuck with coffee and cognac, low key, but
you like to be up and down.
Yeah.
So, Jason, have you ever tried the? It's not microdosing. It's like the hyper like mini like THC that like it's like. Oh god, I just learned about this the other day. I can't think of the name.
Delta 8?
Not Delta 8. It's like
Delta 9.
No, not Delta 9. It's Delta 420. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's like it's like metabolic THC. It's like it's like so tiny and it's so strong. And I can't remember
THCA?
No. It's like it's supposed to be designed for like edibles. I'm gonna look it up. It's so wild. I cannot.
I know they have like nano gummies out here. They're using
nano
technology.
Nano THC.
Damn. This shit is that shit sounds crazy as hell.
It's a company called Select. If you guys have Curaleafs wherever you are, their Curaleaf is becoming fastly like one of the largest cannabis dispensary.
There's a Curaleaf
conglomerates
out near where my mom lives.
But Select is their house brand, and they have nano bites that are really good. My stepdad swears by them. He eats them like fucking crazy.
So it's really had like a Joey Diaz, like I'm gonna pop like 40 and be cool.
What's that?
Like so you know how like Joey Diaz used to eat. Remember I don't know if you ever had like the Stars of Death. They're like 300 milligrams, or they don't even know, but they're like these gummies. And like Joey Diaz made them like popular, but so much they were so strong that they were like putting people in the hospital.
Damn.
Oh shit.
So yeah, like these things were like heavy, bro. And
well, he gets 100 my stepdad gets 100 milligram bags, so you know, like because
And how many does he like eat? You know, like I mean,
but he can have a couple at a time, and then like if he needs to go back to him, he'll have a couple more. Now, if it's
that's heavy.
If it's me, I'll just eat a whole bag of 100 milligrams, or I eat 100 milligrams at a time.
I'd be talking to dolphins, bro.
Yeah, like me and Talworks, we talk about it a lot because it's like you gotta at least hit 400 milligrams to get a really good high off of edibles.
Yeah, Cherry, I can imagine.
See, that's what you tell someone who doesn't eat fucking edibles, just to fuck with them.
Yeah,
like,
I don't. Yeah.
I mean, you're about to send your man to the hospital.
No, because I don't want to waste the edible on them. I'll be like, here's a crumb. Let me have the rest. You don't need it.
Hey, no, you're right. You're right. Because like I know they got like 1,000 milligram cookies, and they're like
1,000 milligram cookies.
They're out there. They're out there, bro. They're like this fucking big.
That's so
like,
silly.
How the fuck is like what am I supposed to eat? Like a little pie square of it or something? I mean, what?
We have these ones called Cordobas out here that are those. Yeah, they're there's 1,000 and a 1,500 milligram one too.
Fuck me.
And
it's like, what if you eat hash? Yeah, no, right.
I mean,
I've seen people smoke weed and throw up in real life.
For the
that shit's mad
of
funny.
Travel or whatever, if you gotta
that shit's mad funny.
Take like little chunks or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As long as they're okay.
No, I totally get that. I'm just saying, look, I'm not saying that I'm not like
it's easy
an
to
edible
get the
guy.
spins
I
off that shit
definitely
too.
am. I will definitely pop a big edible because like I like that kind of high. I always have.
Mm-hmm.
But I know there's people out there that cannot handle their weed, bro, and I've seen some stories. I've seen some.
Oh yeah.
I just can't anymore because I fucking operate heavy machinery, so I like.
Oh
I gotta be on point.
Well, you have a responsibility. Right? You know? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, dude, I
got the
I've been
name
really
wrong.
hot in edibles though. But
It's Corova, not Cordova. Here's like one of them.
Yeah, I think a lot of dispensaries do a poor job of educating people too, Sherry.
Unrivaled potency, medical cannabis black bar.
Yeah,
1,000. That's like low key. Is that even? That's like irresponsible, fam. And for only 45, sheesh.
Look, I'll be real with you.
I'll pull up the.
You got to at least cut it up
like,
into the doses.
Like 3 days. and you're off work. You ain't got shit to do.
I feel that, but at least like, they put it all in one bag. That's just begging for.
I got responsibilities. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm saying
like if
that looks dumb. It looks tasty.
Maybe if you like want to party or whatever, like it's let's get down, so like I'll just eat the 1,000 milligram brownie,
I mean, I'm down. I'm just like I have to.
I could see irresponsible being a thing. I could see it being irresponsible. I'm not doubting that.
Dude, I'll do the shit. I
don't fuck with no powder.
However,
not a powder.
I have eaten one of them. I've eaten a whole 1,000 milligram one and just fucking couch locked in my room all day.
I'm into the powder that makes you say no to powder.
No. I mean, hell yeah.
That's all the powder that I'm into.
Even if I'm not doing anything, I know that there's probably something I'm going to do that day. So I'm just like.
Also, I'm in 4 years. I haven't drank in 4 years.
There's days where I can get absolutely couch locked, no problem. But it's just. I don't know if I could do it on an edible, man. I'll do it off like some dabs or,
I play too much video games for that to really happen to me like that.
Well, like I could, if I eat edibles though, like and I start playing a game, like I'm fucking sucker for Borderlands, all the Borderlands, but like
I play Mortal Kombat and Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown's been really good lately.
Oh yeah, I was watching you play that one. That one looked fun.
That's probably my favorite. It's like a BR, but it's So
what's it called?
Hunt Showdown.
Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Okay.
I just heard you. So I was like a BR. I was like,
sorry.
I'm a big BR guy. So like.
Yeah.
Like I play Destiny.
I'm not a huge BR guy either. That's why I liked Hunt Showdown because it like doesn't really feel super BR-ish, except for the fact that because you can buy all of your kit and stuff before you go into the map. It's not like you having to rush to get to the good loot and stuff.
Exactly. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you're okay. Like you don't lose your shit.
But
like you don't.
Yeah, it truly is like the match goes to the more prepared and the more skilled player instead of the luckier player.
You do find you do get to keep, and you can like.
Oh yeah, you can.
Like you unlock it.
Yeah. You unlock it, but you can steal it off people after you kill them as long as you don't burn it up. Yeah, because there's a thing you
yeah.
can do where it's also not like a classical BR where like you shoot someone and then you down them and then eventually they bleed out. Like you shoot someone and they're dead and they have to get revived. So if you shoot them far away from their team, you can light their body on fire and then eventually
They don't get their
it'll.
loot.
Yeah, well,
That's kind of toxic.
it burns up. Well, yeah, it burns up the loot, but it also burns them. So if you let them burn for long enough, you can't res them. Like it burns off the rest of their health while they're dead. Because when you get shot and killed,
so if you're like thirsting them, that's like one way.
yeah, basically, like you can have as little as 3 health bars and as many as like 6 health bars, like 6 small ones, and basically, when your health runs out, you lose a bar. So your bars burn when you're burning like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I've seen the game played. It is pretty wild. You know, it's just I can't get into this like survival style type of BRs, man. I just they're not for me. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll watch the shit out of them. Like, I'll watch some Tarkov, man. Like, I'll watch them.
I've heard Hunt Showdown's better than Tarkov, and I agree. I wanted to get Tarkov, but I just like Hunt Showdown.
Tarkov is like very hardcore. That.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, very, very hardcore. I mean, like.
Yeah, that's what Bash is on all the
games,
time.
man.
Bash is on Tarkov.
Dude, Tarkov's cool to watch, but if I knew if I played Tarkov, man, I'd be a raging maniac. And because I don't get like agitated easily, but I know that would agitate the fuck out of me because I work so hard for something just to lose it all. Yeah. I mean, I get the high risk, high reward kind of thing, but at the end of the day, I realize I know it's just a video game.
Right.
You know,
Hunt, they make it so nice because if you run low on loot or anything like that, you could just hit quick play and buy everything that you had back eventually after grinding for like an hour or so. So it's not as cool. It's not as high stakes, but it still feels you still get all the adrenaline of being in a gunfight, and if you lose, you lost all your shit, and if you win, you might get some nice shiny legendary shit if they had something nicer than what you had, or if you sneak up on something, because that's my favorite thing to do is just like get a shoddy, sneak up on people, and steal their like Mosin Nagant or some nice ass rifle that they thought they were going to crack heads with when they came in the game, but they didn't know I was behind them. Like that shit's tough.
Have you ever actually shot a Mosin Nagant?
In real life, yes. When I was younger, I lived next to a dude. He was like a Baltimore City police officer, and we used to shoot that in like a 22. It's pretty tight.
Shooting the Mosin is a special experience, especially if you can find the ammo right now. It's really expensive.
Yeah,
I think it's a 760 by 39. I think. Yeah, no, the ammo's pretty expensive, but that was such a treasure to shoot, man. Such an absolute pleasure as well. I mean, you're literally touching in like history right there and interacting with it, you know.
Mosins are cool,
because like I think like I've heard that like 90% of all the Mosins that you see out in the wild that you can purchase is like has been in like some form of conflict.
Really?
Which I think is really interesting.
That is interesting.
You know, so but hey, I got some food here, guys.
That's a trip.
Yeah.
It
has been an absolute pleasure. I gotta go eat.
Hell yeah.
And you know, like I said, drop all of like your, you know, info in the chat, man, and I will come and follow you guys, all that.
Just put it in the groupie.
Oh yeah, and I'm shouting you guys out too on the Twitch channel.
Thank you.
So.
Yeah, I don't stream as often as I would like to because I'm, you know, I get like one day off a week, but I am trying to like build it back up. Like Sundays are like a really good day for me to do that, and so I will. Like I said, I'll definitely follow everybody, man. So,
where can people find you?
So on Twitter, it's like Echo. So I don't know how to change that. I cannot figure it out for some reason, but I need to change it to Echo Plays. But it's I think it's twitter.com/EchoHNS. The H and the E is capitalized, I think. But you'll find it with just typing in small form, so it doesn't really matter. And then twitch.tv/Echo Plays, man. You'll find it. It's super easy. But yeah, all right, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. You know.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for coming through.
Yeah, man. And may both sides of your pillow stay cold forever, Kings. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
You too. It's hot here, bro. It's all good.
Damn, I seen you like with the towel. I was like, fucking no AC or some shit going on over there. Well, you got the
Yeah.
humidity too, though. That humidity is rich there.
Like my room that I sleep in is nice, but this room I gotta figure something out in the next few weeks before it gets a little too spicy in here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that heat to start coming through too. Like the barrels through my house because of the way the windows sit in the
Yeah,
house. Like
these
it
windows.
just beats right fucking through.
Yeah, I gotta
But
figure
yeah,
out
I'm feeling
how to finesse these windows.
that. So I was watching something of yours. I was watching a little bit of your talking about like your experience with your band and shit.
Oh
Like,
yeah, hell yeah.
uh, I was watching that today, and I was like, "Damn, man! Like, I can really relate to that because we had a lot of them fucking little crypto fascist, low key neo Nazi motherfuckers in the metal scene out here. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
and overt because it's Arizona and fucking
Right.
just
Yeah, they like spread out and shit in those types of little gangs of people who reach out to different like counterculture subcultures like metal, punk, fucking anime,
Mhm.
furries, weirdly enough, like just all these different areas that have people who would normally be based, but they've managed to channel their like frustration and alienation into hatred for like brown people and Jews. So it's like yeah. It's weird because it's existed for so long. The only thing that's ever changed about it was the clothes that they dress it up in, but people are they always want to dissect it and like display it and like low key promote it like it's something new or different, like something we've never experienced before, even though that there's certain people that have direct experience with that shit and can tell you that like this is a specific way that you have to deal with it in order to actually reduce it into real time or you proliferate these ideas. Yo, thanks Echo Plays. Echo just followed me.
oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got to follow. Give him the follow back.
But yeah, like I saw that a lot, and I grew up in the punk scene and shit, metal scene and shit, and there was a lot of that, and I remember hanging out with sharps and shit, and like being like,
Oh
well,
yeah,
and
sharps
then
are tight.
and like fucking, it was kind of cool because it would be like, oh, you'd be kicking it with like some sharps, and they'd see like some fucking little neo-Nazi punks running around, they would go chase him down and shit, dude. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, dude. Like, right on, man. Like, you guys aren't fucking even fucking around. Like, I'm just going after the motherfuckers. So,
yeah. You kind of that's
uh,
how you have to treat them because they'll go where you let them go, basically.
yeah, you literally have to run them off. There was a guy that I talked to sometimes. I think it was Redolent Thought who told me, he was telling me it was a conversation he had with a bartender or something, or it's just a story. Anyways.
Right on.
But basically, like this guy goes into a bar and he's like talking to the bartender, and this other guy comes in. He's perfectly nice, decent guy, whatever, like fucking super cool with everybody. Like they're having this great conversation, and the bartender looks over and he like kind of looks at him and he's like gets this funny look on his face. He's like, "Hey, you need to get the fuck out of here." And the guy's like, well, what do you mean? I was just sitting here having a conversation. He's like, I know what the fuck you are. You need to get the fuck out of here. Apparently, he was wearing some kind of regalia that the bar didn't recognize,
Yeah.
And the bartender saw it and he's like, nope, nope. And so after he pushed the guy out, the bartender is kind of a quiet guy, whatever, outside of that. So he didn't want to disturb the guy and waits a little while and he goes over there and he asks him, so what's going on with that guy? Well, like, why'd you kick him out? Like, he seemed like a, okay guy. He's just having a conversation, whatever. He's like, no, if you notice, did you see what was on his jacket? He was wearing that Iron Cross, and then
Oh
he like
yeah.
starts going into some shit, and he's like, the thing is like, he may seem nice, but if he's nice, and then I let him in here and let him stay, then he's going to bring his friend in here, and then his friend's going to bring their friend in here, and then those nice guys that you thought were a-okay that just had a little piece of regalia end up being these fucking monsters that take over your whole fucking bar, and now you're running a Nazi bar. Nobody fucking wants that. And I
Right.
was like, Yeah, that's exactly how they do it too. They weasel their way in. It's like a fucking slow process.
Yeah, I believe that story because we had to do that exact thing at Maryland Death Fest, like pre-fest party. This band, I don't know who like knew about this or okayed it or whatever, because there's just a lot of fucking dumb people who run shit. But this band Dumal played that used to do like NSBM label like shit. So there was a guy with an Operation Werewolf like back patch on his vest at the show, and I told the other people at the venue about it, and we fucking got him the fuck out of there. And he like cried about it and fucking wrote on Facebook about it and shit, and it became this whole thing. But yeah, like you have to do that you have to do that because if you let one in, everyone who knows what that shit is will leave if they don't feel like dealing with it themselves. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And the people at that point, you've already let them in, so they've already been emboldened by the fact that you let them in. They're going to let more of their friends in, and that's how that happens. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you have to do that for sure.
Yeah, so but yeah, and I saw that firsthand too when I was playing music. Like, well, we had to deal a lot with the Hells Angels too because the Hells Angels run a lot of shit in Arizona.
We have pagans here that they're like there's Hell's Angels here, but they don't do a lot of the whole. To my knowledge, they're not as into the white power shit as like the pagans are around here.
Yeah, no, the even the Hells Angels out here aren't like super into the white power shit, but they just control a lot, and it's a very organized shit, and they're also not great. I think multitude of
they
reasons,
at least do that though, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Maryland Death Fest is next weekend.
But yeah, I was kind of listening to that, and I was like feeling that so hard. I was like, dude, I've known so many motherfuckers like that try to be all slick about it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Before you know it, they're like spilling some shit, and you're like, and I think like obviously a fucking white guy, like people will say shit to me, and then I'll be like,
oh yeah,
you're talking to the wrong one,
right.
Like,
I feel that. I feel that because. Not necessarily that I'm white, but like just because of that and hanging out with a lot of white people and shit. Sometimes they'll say that kind of shit, that sideways shit to me, or like about other black people. You got to check them and be like, nah, I don't get down with that. I don't get into that. So
yeah. No, I've always been pretty sharp on that shit. Well,
what up, Captain Jackass?
That's because my background's fucking crazy too. Because I grew up in a very mixed household with a lot of different races and cultures and shit. So it's just kind of like
that's chill.
It was just like that.
You grew up out in Cali?
I was so I was born in Arizona and moved straight to San Diego before I was like 1.
Yeah.
And then I lived there until I was like 12, and then moved back to Arizona and had the culture shock of redneckery and the fucking weirdness out here. But
I could imagine.
yeah, because it was like I went from like hanging out with surfers and skating in pools and shit, and like doing the most, like I was a Cali kid, and like I lived in a neighborhood where there was like Filipino kids, black kids, Mexican kids, like every fucking race under the sun. Right. We all hung out together. We played army and guns and shit together, like all the things, like I grew up in a place where like it was like fucking somebody wanted me to fuck around like that or get like racist or prejudiced. Even back then in the 80s, it was like, oh, you're fucking with the whole ass neighborhood now.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
So like it was just kind of like that. And then I moved out here, and it's like, like I'm not gonna say everybody was racist out here, but there was a lot more of it. It was a lot thicker. It was real thick in the comparison, And there was like a weird ass divide and shit. But like after we got into like I guess like my high school era, like junior high really, the culture really started diversifying. A lot of people started moving into the city where I lived, and ended up like pretty close to where I was in California. It started to feel a little bit more normal again. I was like, all right, this is cool. But Arizona's always been one of those places where that racism and the bigotry, because of being a border state primarily,
I feel it, WT,
is thick as fuck. And it sucks.
I feel
So
that
you're always
shit.
kind of like, how are they gonna act about something? You know what I mean? Like, I hate that
Yeah,
shit.
what kind of weird shit are you gonna hear?
Yeah, and playing in the bar, in the metal bars and metal clubs out here, it's fucking well, you do, what's up.
Yeah, I didn't. I
Yeah.
never made it quite out to the West Coast. I was only out there once. I went to that band. The singer of that band had a friend who kind of sucked too, but he lived out in I think Orland or like out Chico or something.
Okay. All
And
right.
or I think he lived in Orland, and we would go to Chico, like just because that was the nearest like major like metropolitan area, I guess, and like college town to hang out at and shit. And it seemed pretty chill. We went to what was it, San Francisco? Yeah, we drove like 3 hours to San Francisco.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
fucking cool. But that was only like 2 weeks, and I was broke when we were out there, so I didn't really get a chance to like do anything cool or see anything cool.
Yeah. I've been there with the San Francisco thing. I had to help my friend drive his car back from Portland, and we had to drive back from Portland all the way down the coast to Arizona, and we went through San Francisco. We went to stay for a couple of days. He's like, "Well, the company's paying for the hotel, but we gotta pay for food and shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fucking broke. Like, we ain't doing shit." I think we went down to the pier and like had some clam chowder. Did a few like little things that were super cheap, but nothing major. It was still fun though. Like I still got to hit Amoeba Records. Like what
Yeah,
about that?
that's dope. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do that. We just kind of looked at like the pier, the bay or whatever, and fucking we got In-N-Out Burger, and it was all right. And we hit a dispensary, and that was all we did. We didn't really do anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, well,
we hit
and
like
it's
two
so
or three
funny.
dispensaries. That's pretty much all we did.
It's so funny because when I went there, they didn't have dispensaries. Like legit, like it was that long ago.
Oh
And
damn,
so,
this
yeah,
was
so
like
like,
20. I think this was 2015. We went.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, see, this was like 2007, I think,
on a train from
2008
Georgia.
maybe.
Sheesh.
And
I've been
it
thinking
was
about doing that
legit,
from
like
here, from
still
Baltimore.
getting weed off of the guys next to the BART. Like there'd just be like homies next to the BART with like fucking bomb ass buds, and you just like they'd like walk up. I mean, they were really open about it. They're like, "Hey, you want some weed?" And you're like, "Let me smell it." And they let you smell it, and fucking all right, here you go. Fucking take off. And like we went down to that the Golden Gate Park, where like all the hippies used to hang out, like down by Haight Ashbury and all that. We were just walking around that park, smoking a joint. Cops rolled right by us and just fucking like waved at us, like, "Hey, how's it going?" I didn't even fucking put the joint down or nothing. This is before like they went like full legalization or even medical. So it was a trip though, man. Like I
Yeah,
like San Francisco. It's a cool place.
I feel that.
Expensive as fuck. But
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've pretty much lived in Baltimore my whole life. Yep. I've traveled a bunch of places, like on the East Coast, and I have family out in Ohio. But one of the coolest stories I did turn a fan on. There's no fan in here. It's cool though. I'll be fine once I go to my actual room. That's like way cooler. It's cool. I appreciate you. But when I was in that band, we played a show in Rhode Island at this bar called Dusk. That seemed pretty cool, and yeah, it was a really cool night. The people we met up there in the basement of their house, they had a Mortal Kombat 2 and Mortal Kombat 3 arcade machines, and
what?
yeah, it was fucking sick. And they had like the walls were just like covered in horror VHS tapes, like a giant like basement, like just wall to wall like VHS tapes of all the different horror movies, like Giallo movies, like I like just every horror movie you could imagine from like every time period on VHS tape. It is a fucking crazy house, and I don't remember what those people's names were or where that was because I was really fucking hammered, but it was really cool.
So you mentioned something in that other stream that unrelated to the shit you were going through with your band, but you mentioned that you went to a bar that plays Sepultura, and I thought that was really cool because
Yeah.
Max and Gloria, well, Gloria was a friend of mine for a long time.
Oh, really? That's
Gloria
cool.
Cavalera, yeah. And I mean, because they stayed out here in Arizona,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I've been to the Salt Mine Studios and hung out with them, and like been around that whole studio several times over, and they'll have these parties where they bring artists in that they are trying to court to like come and record there and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I've been out there a few times and talked to her and uh, Igor, like his son Igor, not his brother, and the kids. All his sons are fucking super talented too.
Yeah, oh
They're
yeah.
really good musicians.
My roommate that last house I lived in, I lived with Ben from Noisem, and
Okay.
those dudes used to talk to them and like hang out and go on tour and stuff with them all the time back in the day. So, and
Yeah.
My cousin Ahmad, who lives out in he actually lives in Atlanta, I think. Still, pretty sure he's still in Atlanta. He's really cool with like Igor and them.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very cool.
he's a
Yeah.
few years younger than me. Yeah,
There's some down ass people, like they're very into like family and shit. Like you can tell
yeah.
they like take care of their own for
They
sure, you
build
know?
very strong bonds for sure. Definitely.
Yep.
It's really cool to
Yep.
see like very genuine people.
Yeah, so
Um
those are my big claims. Well, and I met some other people because I used to play at Cooperstown too. So
oh word.
I met Alice Cooper.
Nice.
Um, he was pretty cool. He's
Definitely not an
actually
FBI.
we got a lot of compliments from him. We played there a few times, and he actually was like, "You guys
Mastodon
are really
show. Never really
professional. You
listened
guys
to
come
Mastodon.
through. You come correct. You know, you do your
Nice.
set and you take care of business." And I was just like, "Damn." He's like, "You guys are welcome back." And I'm like, "We just got told we're welcome back by Alice Cooper. We
Nice.
got told that by Alice Cooper. We're welcome back at his bar." So,
Hell yeah. I fuck
yeah.
with Alice Cooper. I saw Alice Cooper with my cousin Ahmad. We saw Alice Cooper and Iron Maiden play in 2012. It's fucking cool.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
dude. Nice.
I used to have a poster from that tour, but my house burned down and I lost all the posters I had at the time, so it sucked. But
Yeah, that's
yeah, fucking that bar. I worked at that bar. I did security at that bar for like 2 3 years. And yeah, they still do Metal Mondays, I think, where every Monday it's like you'd be like Cannibal Corpse, Sepultura, fucking, Megadeth, just metal, just like Headbangers Ball vibes.
hell yeah. Old school shit.
Yeah.
You listen, we were talking about on Twitter, you don't like much of the new shit now,
Which new
huh?
shit?
New, like the newer metal and shit.
I try to check it out, but like I'm just like a crotchety old man, so I don't really seek it out. I picked like my favorite records when I was in the later years in high school and the early years of college. So like when I was like 20, 21, I was like, these are my favorite joints. I'm gonna listen to these forever. So
Right.
like because of the sheer amount of music that I had massed by that too. So I haven't really heard a whole lot of new stuff. So like all the new stuff I would hear would either be from shows I played or shows that I went to. Because my
Gotcha.
friends, shout out to Ripping Headaches Promotions. He does he promotes shows. He knows Max and Gloria and Igor and all them too.
Oh,
He
hell yeah.
yeah, he books shows in DC. He's been booking shows there for a minute, but he used to book shows here in Baltimore too at a spot called the Sidebar. He's actually still booking shows here at the bar I used to work at Auto Bar. But yeah, it's pretty dope. You have to it can be weird sometimes, but for the most part it's been a cool scene. Cool scene. It's been cool to me anyway.
Yeah.
I've been playing in bands that are just like kind of just like local or basement bands for the past like 15 years now, I guess. It's weird to say that.
Yeah, right. No, I know the feeling. Like I was in one band, like Jason Society was a band,
Oh, damn.
and it's we were together for 13 years.
Damn. I've known the dudes I was in my first band with for that long. Like, I've known them like 15, 16 years, but our bands only lasted like a year or two at a time whenever we played together. The random times that we were able to make it work.
We just had a really good sync and a really good fit.
I wasn't a huge ska
probably
fan.
would have continued, or we would have picked back up because we would like kind of get together, do some shit, see how it fared out, take a little hiatus, and come back and do some more shit. And it probably would have fared out, but our drummer died. Unfortunately, yeah. Literally of alcoholism. Like, so I always caution people about that. Be careful about you. It's okay to have some drinks, but
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got to drink responsibly.
But yeah, I mean, this guy, like, even back when we were in like practicing when I first got together, like, got this guy into our band. Phenomenal.
And yes, metal
drummer.
bands
Like, he
definitely
came from more of like a punk background, but the dude could he could play his kick drum like a double bass without fucking having the extra pedal. It was just like,
that's sick.
He could just pivot on it like so good. It was like, fuck, dude. And he could play a small kit, which means we didn't have to carry much.
Hell yeah.
I was like, let's go, dude. You know, like,
that's why I like grind too, because it's like you can play small kit shows with that.
Hell yeah. You know, let's go all out. But because really, like, if you're a good drummer, you can make the noise on as much noise on a small kit as you can on a big kit, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I'd fucking but yeah, if you didn't we would have been probably got back together and done some more stuff. But I took the name on because I was gonna do like some other work with the project. The other guys were just kinda like onto something else. They wanted to do funk music. And I was like, okay, that's cool. You know, I'm gonna keep doing this, and then like it just turned into me doing a Twitch channel.
I feel that. I started doing I started streaming, and also I started doing like techno music. So like
nice.
Like the Perturbator, that person or project or whatever, I was really into that. And I also, before I got into metal, before I really got into any other music, I was into video game music first, and like dope ass soundtracks like from like F-Zero, F-Zero X, Extreme G, like, you know, Shinobi, all the Sega shit, the awesome shit, like chiptune shit. So that was the music that I would have stuck in my head and shit as a kid. So when I got to, you know, after I was kind of falling out of love with metal just because I having to deal with all the Nazi shit, I was made aware that you can actually tour and shit doing that music as well. So I got back into FL Studio, and that's when I started my project now that I'm in, called Nightmare Difficulty. That I named that just so I could rip off Napalm Death, like all their designs and stuff.
Oh, that's so dope. Oh yeah, man. So you're still actively working in music then? See, I need to get back on the horse. I'm not doing much right now.
Haven't. I wouldn't say actively, because I put some songs out. I did some tracks, and I just kind of slept on it. And COVID happened too, so I couldn't really do like DJ sets or anything. Yeah. So yeah, I've been chilling, but like here, I'll pick it up and show the camera. Like, I have this shit that I have that's broke. I need a new knob for it, and then I got it in a Kai Fire. So it's like, the shit's sitting right here. I just haven't been motivated to actually pick it up and use it.
Yeah, that's me. I got all my shit. I have my streaming shit hooked up, and none of my audio shit, like, outside of my mic, of course. But.
My audio is I just have a small interface and, you know, this shitty, like, Behringer knockoff SM58 and shit, but that shit is all the same shit I use to record, like, guitar and stuff. But yeah, I don't even have those interfaces plugged in yet. My MPK or my Fire, I have to do that. I have to make space for it on the desk too. I want to get a new desk to more streamline this shit, but I feel like if I cable manage better, I wouldn't need a new desk. But
I keep telling myself that too, and I do gotta cable manage. My shit's all over the fucking place. Like it looks all nice this way, and then the other
Right,
side
yeah.
there's just like spaghetti everywhere.
I was gonna say
you know?
you can't see the spaghetti underneath all my monitors and on the back of the desk.
So true, man. But I remember dealing with that even when I was in my studio, like fucking running cables and like all that shit. Oh god, I fucking hated that shit. It's like if I could have made everything wireless but still have really, really, really good sound quality, I would have been on that shit. It just doesn't sound the same. At least it didn't when I had all my shit hooked up. It didn't sound the same to try to record wirelessly like through like the wireless Bluetooth connections, or shit like that. Like I just didn't like the sound. I tried a couple times and I just sound degraded. There was something missing. So yeah. Went
Right
back
on.
to cables. Of course I'm a boomer.
I feel it,
So-
yeah. I got a wireless system for the first time while I was in that band too. That was like for the pedal board. It was like the wireless went to your guitar and you put the thing in your back pocket, and then the pedal board had like a tuning pedal that also doubled as like a mute pedal. So that was cool.
Oh,
yeah. But I most of the time just ended up using a regular cable.
yeah. Same. Well, because I had a wireless mic set up, and like I'd use my wireless mic on stage because it was more convenient.
Word.
But if I wasn't on stage, if I was in my studio,
Fluff.
I was wired in, no question, every time.
Yeah, you got to use wired if you're not in a live situation for sure. It's like, yeah.
Because you lose. So yeah, it's bad. It's bad. But yeah, I do miss being in a studio and producing and recording and shit. Because I had myself a nice little board and shit.
I feel
Had the fucking automatic faders and all that. And
that's sick. I wish I
I
had
really-
gotten up to that level. I kind of want something like that. I'm getting more into video too now that I have this dope like DSLM for streaming, and I've been going out and taking pictures and stuff.
I think I'd probably go like more of a video mixer route anyways now because I think there's more you could do with that.
Yeah.
More potential. So why not, Um, plus you could cut some fucking dope ass live videos if you're like recording some live shit,
Oh yeah, I have
Just capture it all,
I have a gimbal and a boom that I stand it on, and I've gotten some pretty sick footage from the last show in DC I went to.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's dope. See, I gotta do what you're doing. Hang on.
Hell yeah. So yeah, more recently I've just been doing I did original stuff, and I still want to do original stuff, but this is kind of getting to what Sleeve Tease was talking about earlier. Like I've just been doing like sick covers of like stuff from dope music, like video game soundtracks when I was a kid. So right now the one track I'm working on is like the character select screen music from the Power Rangers on the Super Nintendo.
Nice.
But I also made the combat simulator menu music from Perfect Dark. I made the BMG, like the music from the original Doom for E1M3 Dark Halls. Like I redid all that stuff with different like just like add my own little spice to it,
Right.
And I also like I did a deep cut that I'm still working on. I don't know if it's quite ready yet, but it's I think it's level 4, the jungle level from Turok 2 on the Game Boy Color. Like
You're getting obscure with this shit. How do you remember this shit, dude? Like
just
it's awesome.
I really was into it when I was a kid, and it just kind of stuck with me. So
Because I remember Turok, but there is no way that I could tell you like the theme music for the.
It's
for
also
level 40.
it's cool because it's on YouTube too. So like I remembered it and I'm like, damn, that was sick. I remember being sick, and then I pull it up and I'm like, okay. Then I run through it a couple times and interpolate it, and I'm like, oh, this sounds like this, and I find a VST or whatever to rock with and get to going on the drums and bam. It's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, that's dope. I think I just need to like probably go that way. I've been like holding out. Oh, I might get some more live musicians to come in with me.
It's cool because you can
like,
do that stuff live too, because it's loops a lot of the time. You can just like change loops and stuff, and it's really cool for a live situation.
Yeah, and then
it's very similar to like playing like metal or punk, where you have like a set of different songs, and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna do these loops, and then run this loop into this one.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen Author and Punisher?
No. It sounds sick.
So it's one guy, but it's like industrial music, and he does like just fucking. He's got like it's a machine that he built to make his music with, and it's fucking nuts, dude. Like
I think I've heard of this guy. Yeah, I think I've heard of that because people have told me that shit's sick. Because yeah, that sounds tough.
He toured with Three Teeth, and it was like, if you ever heard of Three Teeth, they're a pretty dope industrial band. They're total fucking communists, dude. Like big time.
He opened up for Tool in Atlanta. Damn, that sounds tough.
Yeah. He's
because I saw Com Trues. That was pretty sick too. And I saw Time Cop 1984. They were pretty cool.
Very cool. Yeah, I like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I'm into it.
That's super good. What time is it? It's 11:40. I think I might play a little Hunt Showdown in a minute.
Yeah, you're good. I probably gotta hop off myself. I gotta actually do my shit for my routine so I can wake up tomorrow and try to go to work and be a human being.
I feel that. Luckily, I don't have to go in too early, so I got a little wiggle room to stay up late and play video games like an adult.
Rock and roll. Well, are you going to be up for a while then?
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a minute.
All right, maybe I'll just raid into you when I hop off then.
I appreciate you. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, dude. Well,
this is cool. Yeah. Anytime you want to do this again, I'm always down.
All right. Oh, you want to plug your channel real quick? I'm sure that like we've got a lot of mutuals anyways.
Endless Cemetery. You probably know me. I do kind of like. I don't even know how to describe my channel at this point. It's like just anarchist vibes, anti-police, anti-drug war, anti-fucking imperialist machine, fucking anti-police. Just vibes on my stream. I just chill and talk about like black media, popular media, and talk about things from like a black anarchist perspective. And I also play video games and chill and talk about things and learn things from other base streamers like JasonSociety or just doing fundraisers and stuff too. Just vibing, steady vibing.
Just being a based ass anarchist, fucking abolitionist.
Facts. But thank you for doing this again, and thank you for having me and for being based yourself.
All right, peace out, bro.
You too. Hey, you just spammed my shit in Jason's chat. Hold on, let me turn my camera back on. Thank you. See, the thing is, I'm worried now though. If I play, oh shit. If I play Hunt, it might make my computer too hot. Yeah, that was JasonSociety, everyone. Team BMI or Team ASCAP? I honestly don't know what either of those are. I couldn't tell you. I'm self-taught and I don't play very well, I don't think. I just do what I do particularly well. All right, let's do some. We'll see what happens. Actually, I don't know if I want to risk it. Let's play. You guys want to play Mortal Kombat? We could do Mortal Kombat. I really want to play Hunt Showdown though, but it might make my computer crash. Maybe if I open a window, it'll be a little bit cooler in here. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. What are you talking about, JJ, for now? Yeah, it's hot. The tallest black man he ever seen. Yeah. It's a wild story. He said his friend was white and he wasn't racist though. I feel like that's why he was. That's why he mentioned that is because he was saying that his friend, his buddy that got thrown through said window, was drawing at the police officer, the dude trying to eat dinner with his wife or whatever, and it happened to be a black police officer. Those are the two major music publishers. Like if you had CDs to sell of your original music. Yo, thanks for the raid, Jason. Nah, I didn't even get that far. We were all straight independent. I don't sign contracts. That shit is like, nah, I don't do that shit. I don't sign contracts, though. Mike Lightyear. The soda? You want this soda? Oh, the weed soda. You want the Faygo? I wish this was weed Faygo. That would be sick. Weed soda does sound sick. The TH soda. This is pretty lit too. The fireworks drip. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Whoop whoop. That makes me miss my friend. Marks could have been a cowboy. Thanks for the follow. That's funny. What up, Mike Lightyear? I'm gonna play some quick play. The dude got the cape. I'll fuck with the cape. Let's play as the dude with the cape. Your download finished as well? Nice. This towel is putting in some work. It's hot as a bed in this bed. Hotter than a bear. Copy me. The humming is lit. It's the Kid Cudi. This is the Kid Cudi game. That's why I fuck with it. Slay some undeadies. You know I had to do it to him. You know I had to do it to him. You know I'm about to do it to him. The humming is lit. The queue time is not lit. Yeah. I could do without the queue time. I could definitely do without that. But the humming does slap. The humming is Slappington. That is confirmed. Waiting for players. Nope. Don't want to fuck with the puppies. No pups. Not the pupsters today. Don't want to deal with that. Oh. Looks like I'm coming here making noise no matter what. Fuck it. I hear someone close too. trying to be quiet. Trying to hit with a Rambo. Come on, listen to hide. They probably nerfed the hand cannon because of how dirty it is. Oh, ducks. I like the ducks. I don't want to disturb the ducks. Good ducks. I like ducks. There was some ducks there was a duck that got confused at the hotel I worked at in 2020 and laid a bunch of eggs in one of the potted plants in the like outdoor area of the hotel I worked at, which is deep in this like hole in the architecture, like this pit area. Oh shit! This motherfucker's shooting from that far away, huh? My man was horny to get his shots off. Crazy. Where you at, bro? If you want to play, let's play. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. So what's up, G? What you gonna do? I hear you. What's up? So what's up? Oh, fuck. It's making all that noise. I was running. I was horny. I got too excited. I wanted to kill. I didn't see him soon enough. Got another one. If I get the what's it called? The Lamette pistol. I have a little pistol Pete to shoot people from far away with, and a little fuck with the shotty. Oh, man's got the bowler. That's a pretty hard hat. The bowler. Oh, let's go with him. Thank you for rocking with me on a Sunday night. We're playing some Hunt Showdown. Shout out to my boy JasonSociety for hosting the Stonercast. The shit was lit. People in it were lit. That was just a lit vibe. Just realized I forgot to update my stream. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Sweet meat. Actually, just in case. Okay. Getting dangerous. Uh-oh. I think I fucked my video up. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Dangerous, ain't she? America is so wild. What a wild country. What a wild history to just have. You know what I mean? To just have all of that and have it continue in some places. Like, you're like, wow, we still do that? That shit's crazy. Why would we have done that in the first place, and why are we still doing it? You know what I mean? Just a general vibe that you get from some of American history. Just like a general, like, why are we letting stupid people run stuff vibe? Just a general, I'm not with that shit vibe. I got the pumpy. Shout out to Big Richie Lizzie. Big Richard Lizard Man. It was Big Richie. It's a good fight though, it is. Alright, here comes some other players. Let's get it. Alright, so I got the Pompey, so I can't engage from distance until I get another PC boy. We stab his on his brain real quick. Stab his horse's brain real quick. Stab. What up, Jason? Does this game have lore? I have like headcanon for it, but I don't know if it has lore. It probably has lore. It probably has pretty sweet lore. I should look into that. Damn, I don't want to swap for that. Wish I could pick them both up. Need to get another gun. Is there another gun in here? No, there is not. Let's just dip out then. Let's dip right out. Got some dynamite though. Ooh, there's another gun. Nope, it's not. Alright. Got the motherfucker down there. Ooh, I need that. There's a motherfucker down there with the bees. I'm not trying to. Oh no! Oh no, you're eating the pumpy. I'm sorry. Can't risk getting don't beat by you. You suck. And I got a pistol Pete, and it's a little semi-auto. Let's go. Wait, what was that? Oh, let's use that. What's better than one Pete? What's better than one Pete? Two Pete's. They call me two Pete's because I got two Pete's. Alright. Let's go. To the next clue. They call me two Pete's because I got two Pete's. Two Pistol Peters. And the Pumpy. Shout out Big Richie Lizzie. Thank you, Base God. 2 pizzas, 2 barrels, so it's just as cool as a sawed-off, pretty much. It's like having a double-barrel pistol shotgun. I don't know. So that's something. It's definitely gives you something. Something more than what it would originally give. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. I'll say that for sure. It's worth it. My man just hit the 360 Vogue. The stream is so chill, thank you. Alright. Let's hope we can make it to the next clue and not get blat to death. Sleeve T Rocks, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. The two Lamats. Ooh, and I got the bow. I don't know. I want to keep the pumpy for Big Richie Lizzie. Shout out to Big Richie Lizzie. There's someone close. I don't like turning my back to that area, but I don't think he knows where I am yet. Uh-oh. Chilling after a chill podcast. This is up. PP boy, poi. Ate some food, that's what's up. Oh, this motherfucker's near me. Yeah, he's definitely near me. I hate when they're hiding in the bushes and shit. A Springfield. Sheesh. He brain shot at me. What's up, Arun? That dude shot me in my brain. Springfield. That shit's crazy. You gotta zoom in, it's just pointing them out a bit more. You're bracing your arms. You're using the pistol braces. I died. Let's play the trench coat. Trench coat black man. Playing this magic trench coat black man. It's a little, I opened the windows. It's not as warm as it was in here before. It's pretty nice in here now. I'm trying to bury these motherfuckers, heavy T. someone named Stank Booty, but I'm racked up. Listen here. And got banned. Jesus Christ, that shit is hilarious. All these people I've been banning. So many people have been banned in this chat. That's what I'm saying. This man ban Runner. This man ban Richard Lizard Man. KP ban Style. You feel me? Real band vibes. Real, if you rub me the wrong way, you're probably going to get band vibes. On site with that bullshit. What up, Kensai? How you feeling tonight? Vibe check. Ooh, what do I got? What do I got? Okay, never mind. I was like, I saw all those bullets and I was like, what the fuck? It's the Pumpy. Shout out to Big Pumpy Lizard Man. Thank you, Kensai. Go man aside. Go man. Oh shit, my man is right there with it. I got the Pumpy though. I'm trash for that. My man was shooting me with a silenced Pete, and I had a shotty. I should have won that. I'm crazy as hell for that. Wild. Maybe I'm not as good at this game as I thought I was. Maybe I should play Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna play some Mortal Kombat if I keep getting toasted. My bun's toasted. I'm gonna try to do some pecs with Van Runner. See what fate is trying to play. In the meantime, let's get into another game. She's got the bowler too and the fucking jacket. Let's do it. CryEngine is Pog. Band Runner and Fluff. Let's do it. Fed style. Yo, hit up Fluff and ask if I could hop in their PEX game. Fluff is lit. Fluff just kind of chills. Fluff is the moderator on panels for Catarina. But he doesn't really like stream or anything. He's just kind of like a really good friend. Just like a really based person. He's my mod, one of my mods. He's just like, he's a mod. He's a good mod. In the role of like, you know, like editors, moderators, streamers, that whole like ecosystem of people who like make dope streams happen. Fluff is a good moderator. They're in the BBC. All right, we'll pull up in the BBC. Caw-caw! Actually, matter of fact, I'm just gonna run a thought. I'll F4 the fudge out of that ramen. Hop into the big brain crew. The BBC coalition. Yes. Yes.
Was good.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's time for the
The most
BBC
powerful the most powerful voice just came in and said,
chat. Should I turn my gain down?
I'm gonna have to turn my gain all the way up to match the power of the endless voice.
I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at Twitter.
I'm not in the
endless
leftist echo
voice.
chamber. I'm not in the leftist echo chamber.
Yeah, you're not actually.
I don't know, Fade. I'm looking at his Twitter, and he just donated 150K to the International Animal Rescue Foundation. So
who did this?
Ricky Gervais.
Damn, hell yeah, my man Ricky Gervais put in the work.
Apparently, Ricky. I read something on Twitter that Ricky Gervais is about to drop like the Dave Chappelle worse than I can't speak. The worse than Dave Chappelle transphobic comedy special.
Really?
That's what I heard. I just read that on Twitter and I was like, damn, that's gonna be wild.
Ricky Gervais has a new comedy special coming out Tuesday. Word is that Netflix sat on it for months because of how virulently transphobic it is. Worse than Chappelle, but are releasing it anyway out of fear of a right-wing backlash. I've never seen Ricky Gervais say anything transphobic, though.
I haven't either. I don't know. That's why I said I heard, but I don't know. So I'm not gonna like say for sure.
Ooh.
Where is the Endless Cemetery at? I don't see.
I'm joining them now.
Look at this base take. Look at this base take and from fucking James Acaster.
James Acaster.
He's a cool guy. I saw him. I got introduced to him through Taskmaster. So.
All right. While we're waiting on Endless, let's go ahead and open these Pex. Let's see if your boy Fay Runner gets himself an heirloom.
Why is this not? Come on now.
Heirloom. Let's go.
Oh, it's my fault because I didn't press the button on time. I'm stupid.
Oh my god! Respawn.
No heirlooms.
Respawn. Look at my level. Respawn. Look at where I'm at.
Bro, why did
I can't see my level. Hold on. Look at my level, Respawn. Look at this. I have opened up 500 Pex Packs. I have opened up Battle Pass Pex Packs. Where's my goddamn heirloom? Where is it? I demand an heirloom.
Damn, this
bullshit.
This take is base.
This is a base take. I have to reconnect
yes, this
my
is a
PS4
base
to
take.
the internet.
Give me my heirloom. That's a base take.
Because I got
How about
the most lit and Type 3 NAT type.
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
To not
While we're waiting on
connect to-
Endless, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna refill my
I'm joining up
motherfucking
now.
drink. You missed it. We watched. You missed it earlier. We were watching this scene from Batman. Hold on, I'll tell you about it when I come back.
But man,
I really hope Ricky Gervais isn't gonna do something shitty.
Ricky Gervais might be a liberal douchebag, and I won't be surprised.
Watch this. Watch the thing I posted and sneaked it.
I'm live right now.
Well, it's pertinent to your stream and shit.
Is it? Hold up. Okay. All right. I'm updating the fact that I'm playing AP Leggy. Edgy comedians.
Edgy comics look like edgy comedian, and I understand your concern. Most edgy comics look like me, race and gender wise. They say whatever they like. Edgy comedians, no one tells them what they can and can't say. They walk straight on stage, top of their specials sometimes, do 10
Refilled the
minutes
drink,
just slagging off
got some more
transgenders.
water.
Straight out the gate, just making
So
fun
yeah,
of transgender
earlier we
people.
watched,
If people on the internet get upset about it, the comedians
we were
always
talking
like,
about that. We were talking about Batman
"That's
and
my
Robin,
job.
the
I'm a
movie
stand-up
with
comedian.
Mr. Freeze
I'm
and
made
Poison
to
Ivy.
challenge people.
And
If
I
you
was
like being
saying
challenged,
I hadn't
don't
seen
watch
that
my
movie
show.
in such a
What's
long
the
time,
matter,
but there was
guys?
one
To challenge
part
it,
that
boy?
stuck out to me.
That's my
That
job.
was
I'm a
like,
stand-up comedian.
it was super
I'm made to
weird,
challenge
and
people.
I don't
If you
know
like
why I
being
remember this
challenged,
specific
don't watch
one
my
part,
shows. What's
but
the
it was
matter,
like
guys? To
is when
challenge
she
it,
kisses
boy?
Robin,
That's my job.
and then he
I'm a
peels
stand-up
off the
comedian.
fucking
I'm made
saran
to
wrap off his
challenge
lips,
people.
and
If
he's
you like
like,
being challenged, don't watch my
rubber
shows.
lips.
What's the matter, guys?
Because she like took people's minds over when she kissed him
Oh, yeah,
that he was
because
wearing.
nothing wrong with a
And I just thought that shit was
the
so
trans
geek, and he just
community.
peels his lip.
Just peels his little lippies
shit
off.
off his little lips.
If you ask me.
And I was saying it was just funny as shit. Like,
They'll all be
Batman is the
privilege on
ultimate,
way
like
home
that's
now,
that's
thanks
the
to
ultimate
you,
example of
brave
Batman
little cis
impression.
boy.
Like, my man was like, look, he didn't come up with no injection, no potion to like fix that, to prevent that shit from happening. He was like, yo, just put some saran wrap on your lips, you'll be alright.
It's like, I'm just trying to kiss. I'm just trying to get a smooch.
Just put some saran wrap on your lips.
Oh, this is classic liberal bullshit. Oh, what? I can't make fun of transgender people anymore, but it's fine for you to gang up on Ricky Gervais, is it? I thought liberals are meant to treat everyone the same.
Let me play. I guess we could.
No, actually. They're meant to treat everyone the same. They haven't got equality yet. Can't go around treating everyone the
I don't know,
same
I keep
before you've
getting my
got
cheeks
equality.
slapped.
What, you go past the school, see a bully, punch another kid in the
Let's
face,
just play pubs.
you get out your
Let's
car,
play against
go
some
up to the bully,
fucking-
you make me sick.
play against
and
some-
just
some-
for balance, you're a piece of shit as well.
Some trash people.
That was even-handed. I'm a good person. I treat everyone the same.
I keep getting my cheeks clapped.
Edgy.
The cheekies getting detonated.
My little
dynamite.
My little cheekies are getting fucking exploded. Earlier I was doing great. I got a few wins. I was popping off. Now it's like, I don't know. I'm just
I can't get W's. I can't get W's. I'm not good enough anymore. I'm thinking about getting into Fortnite again because of that zero build shit.
You saying it because of car?
Yeah.
Endless Cemetery Fortnite streamer arc.
Nah.
Inbound.
Nah, it can't happen like that.
It's going down.
You know what else could go
We're waiting
down?
on Fluff to press triangle.
I was gonna say we could play the game if you press triangle.
I don't have triangle. You controller weirdos.
Oh, we're gonna have to play with people on the P. Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't tell
it's
me
not
this.
too bad. It's not too bad. Well, since the vault is no longer ground loot, it's not that bad no more.
True.
Because the vault is so disgusting. People would beam me. I'll never forget that time I was trying to snipe that dude, and I was playing with you while you're on PC. I was trying to snipe that dude, and homie fucking beamed me with the vault from across the map. I said, alright, I can't play PC. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I thought it was the people with the sentinels and shit cracking brains. I used to get the craziest longbow. Oh my god, I used to put in work with the longbow. Just clicking on people, clicking heads.
Just click on them. That's all you gotta do. Just click on people.
Basically.
This is your champion. Papa would be proud of
I was talking to Endless about how Imagine you're a trans person, and you're like just trying to have a good time and watch John Mulaney, and he's like, before we begin, I brought a surprise for you, Dave fucking Chappelle.
You represented
and
a
you're like,
training
oh.
opportunity.
It's that meme with the dude where he's like the happy face, and then the next frame he's like sad, like sad face. It's literally that meme.
Yeah.
Dude, the first joke is just, you guys heard of them fucking gays? I was telling them.
Oh my god, he's right there. He's got a gun. He's right there. He's got a
He's
gun.
heard me say so many times, and I'm 100% convinced Dave
Ping.
Chappelle the Hotep.
Hotep.
Yeah, bro, you don't think it's weird that he came out with all that like black people can't be gay, like aren't in the gay community shit after he converts to Islam?
Fair enough.
And I'm not shitting on Islam. I'm just shitting on
The Nation of Islam.
Yeah, I'm shitting on Hotep.
Hotepery.
Hotep.
You don't think that it's weird that he does literally all things Hotepery?
Oh, you
He walks
took the
like a hotep,
shield.
He talks like a hotep.
Listen, everyone's gonna rule the day they were like Fluff's a conspiracy theorist, and then Dave Chappelle's gonna come out wearing that fucking necklace.
The 5% chain.
I'm literally you're gonna hear me scream, like you're gonna be able to hear me from Baltimore. That's how loud I'm gonna be screaming.
Hold on, Endless. Hold on.
And be like, called it.
Wait for the homies to get over there.
I'm trying to find a gun still. All I got is a beak.
You're
I'm about to get my
say some-
cheeks dynamited.
You can heal in here. I've got poison set up.
I haven't taken damage yet. I just don't have a gun. I got a Mozambique. I got the Mozam cheeks. Oh my god.
There's a 30-30. 30-30 right there.
I will pop a cap in you.
Get that 30-30. Oh, there's the Eva 8.
Ooh.
That's gonna be the next debate panel. Is Dave Chappelle a Hotep?
Right in front of me.
It's wild.
You got at least 2 in that
5-on-1.
building. In that building across the way.
It's wild how I was a topic on Hippy Dippy before.
Were you actually a topic?
Nah, they started talking about me before the just because you mentioned that, they started talking about me before they were talking about Amir Locke, because I called that shit too.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That you called that.
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on,
no,
I got you, homies.
Boosting has started.
Stand next to the Healy droid. Stand next to it. It'll heal you.
Recharging shield. Opening fire. Taking fire.
Alright, you punk ass. Take that.
Oh, he threw a fart bomb at him.
The fart bomb.
Caustic threw a fart
No,
bomb.
it is not. Wither King.
Oh, I knocked somebody.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go over there. Fuck it.
Alright. We can third party.
Y'all ready for this?
In the hay! To the O! Gonna mean up that money.
Chris Breezy. Problematic favorite.
Is that Chris Brown, really? Oh.
Damn.
I'll not be singing that song anymore. On me, on me, on me!
Nope. Oh, they're mad.
Both of those.
I did literally nothing.
I fucked
but
it.
wine,
Oh my God.
I fucked that dude up bad.
literally nothing but wine. That was my contribution.
I rounded
That's
that
okay.
corner and pieced him the fuck up.
Purple shield right here.
I pumped him. I hit him with the Eva 8. Clapped him. Clapped him. Clapped
Hold on.
him.
I need heavy so
In
bad.
cheeks. I need two. I was gonna use this wing gun.
yes.
Fuck me, I guess.
Let me load up with
Back to the bow.
heavy. Oh yes, heavy. I need all the heavy ammo.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
If
I'm
you could
horned
beat
up.
one comedian's ass, who would it
Hold
be?
up, I got the Healy drone.
If I could
he wants
beat
some
one
Heelys.
comedian's
I got
ass,
it right here in the corner. Stand next to the drone. I got it. It's Healy.
I don't know. That's a good one.
Bro, unless you're so high.
I can't think of any comedians that I really just don't like. I guess Carlos Mencia would probably be one.
He already got his ass beat. George Lopez beat his ass.
Did he really?
Yeah, George Lopez picked him up.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah,
Did he really?
Yeah, George Lopez whipped his ass. Yo.
I can't imagine getting snatched up by George Lopez.
Allegedly.
That's crazy.
Allegedly.
I just imagine, like, I just
talking-
imagine him snatching fucking Carlos Mencia up while the fucking Lowrider song plays in the background. from what? Remember the George Lopez show?
Oh,
where
yeah.
They're like bouncing the trampoline. I just imagine that in slow motion. He's just like bouncing up on the screen, piecing Carlos Mencia in slow motion while it's playing that fucking dun, 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 dun. Low ride.
That'd be amazing.
He stole his jokes allegedly. Yeah, yeah.
Well, Carlos Mencia
It's
was
not
like
even about the
fucking,
jokes that make him
an
so fucked
infamous
up, to be
fucking
honest.
joke.
He's
stealer,
not
like-
even. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Joe
not about the joke
Rogan-
stealing that's so fucked up. It's that he did a bunch of fucking racist ass Hispanic jokes, and the dude's not even Hispanic.
Right. He's German.
He's not. I didn't know that.
No, he's Italian.
I thought he was
I actually
Italian. I thought
didn't
he
know
was
that.
German.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's even crazier. I didn't know that he wasn't.
He says
Yeah.
like his
You know
mother
how fucking
was
racist that is?
his mother was Latina, but like I don't know.
I know that Joe
You can't be
Rogan
making the
fucking-
jokes that he made unless you just straight up walked across the border.
That's facts.
I know.
feel
I know that Joe Rogan called him out for stealing jokes.
Joe Rogan's
Like,
also
in the
one
middle of a
Italian.
set.
Called him out for being Italian.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just know that in the middle of one of Carlos Mencia's sets, Joe Rogan like went on stage and was
Stupid
like,
asshole. The
"Yeah,
reason
you're
why I get
fucking."
called Beaner so many fucking times.
My God.
He's like, it's
That's
okay. You
TOS.
guys. He basically like gave everybody an N-word pass. He was like, it's okay. You guys can say it too.
He really did. Yo, that's so crazy because he really did. I remember there being a point in time where like all the white people were just saying that shit and just calling just calling all Hispanic people that shit. I
Yeah.
remember that. I remember that point in
That's
time.
TOS.
That shit's crazy as hell. I remember that shit.
I gave you guys the B-word pass.
B-word pass.
The B-word pass. Oh no.
Let's exchange passes. Like,
Yeah,
all right,
let's
well,
get passes.
you can
I
have,
don't care if you say. I don't
can
care
have-
if people say Beaner. Like
You
I
can
know
have the
it's
C
not
word
derogatory
pass,
way, but the only word I don't want to
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the S word.
Yeah, that shit's trash.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, it took me a second. Yeah, I know what you're
Oh
saying.
boy, next ring's
Well, who used to say that too, didn't he?
No, he never said that.
I don't think he's ever said that. That's pretty that's a
He
pretty
would say
vulgar
wetback
slur.
all the time.
Yeah, that shit's
yeah, I remember him
crazy.
saying that.
That shit's pretty
I thought
fucking
he
nuts.
said-
I would have beat the shit out of.
I thought he said all of that shit. I thought he was like he went like in.
He said all of it other than the S word, but you can't get away with saying that. He might have actually said this, but I don't know.
Maybe
gonna-
I
I'll
didn't
have to- I'll
pay
have to
close
look
enough
into it.
attention to his content. I always just thought he was kind of
Well,
corny
I
and
had a
cheeks.
couple friends. I had a couple friends.
I
that were, like,
really thought he was
super.
funny, when I was
I had a
kid.
couple friends that were like super into him.
I feel like that's what like
I-
that.
even at my worst point of like being a white dude, I thought he was mid.
Right.
But like one of my friends, like bought like DVDs of like his show and stuff. He thought he was really funny. So
I mean, I remember seeing one of the specials with my brother, and I'd laugh my ass off. But that was because I thought he was Hispanic also, and I was like, I thought it was just Hispanics joking about Hispanic.
I'll give you 4 common slurs for an N word. That's the rare, the ultra rare, the holographic.
N-word is ultra rare. The
N-word's the rarest
holographic,
one.
holographic N-word.
Oh no! Oh my god! I fucking.
Right in the
No, you're
damn
not dead, you're
hole.
good.
Right in the damn hole.
You're good. You're good. It brings me back up. I thought that too earlier. I felt like the other day, and I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh, never mind.
I bodied myself.
Holographic N-word pass.
RJ.
RJ.
Champion didn't really intimidate me.
All right, we gotta chill. Let's stop.
I'm still alive.
I got in trouble.
I know, me too.
You're allowed to mention the past. I'm not gonna let you guys say anything TOS. I'm watching you. I got your backs.
No, we're making very
some
cruel
subliminals. Yeah, the subliminals are flying right now.
Yeah.
Listen, nobody's allowed to say the N-word. There you go. We covered our bases.
True. Please don't say the N-word.
You should have seen Joe saying the N-word on the Hippie Dippy panel, and it's oh my fucking god. Let me tell you how mad Dylan's chat got. They were like, "Why isn't he banned?" Like, or can we say the C word now? Like, oh my god, they were so fucking mad.
That's mad funny.
What did he do? What happened?
He said the N-word.
He was just.
I love saying the N-word around white people. They get so mad.
Joe Lewis,
because they want to say it so bad.
Yeah, I know, Joe Lewis.
Yeah, they were so. I was looking at, like, Dylan's chat was so angry.
They want to say it so bad. That's what
Dude, they were so jealous. They were just straight up jealous.
Like they had. There were multiple people in the community that had like a big like discourse about like should people be able to say it and shit like that. Like of course they want to say it so bad. I remember that shit. I just can't believe like that's what was crazy to me. It's 2022 and we're having
no white people land, dude.
2022. We're doing N-word discourse in 2022.
N-word discourse. We even sanitize like how we talk about it. It's just like, yo, white people want to say the N-word. Shit's crazy.
Bro, I had people.
Some topics never
come
die.
up to people,
Facts.
people saying like, you just don't say the C word. Just don't be racist. And it's like, you shut the fuck up.
I have never been offended by this.
You know what it's like? I don't know.
Making jokes about how like
this happened.
No, white people would joke about how unoffensive the C word is.
Well, this happened in Carroll County. So they banned the Confederate flag because why the fuck wouldn't you? So because they banned the Confederate flag, they banned the Pride flag.
What?
Yeah. They're like, well, if we're banning that flag because of its political associations, then we got to ban all politically associated flags, and the LGBTQIA plus flag is clearly a political.
I got him with it.
It's not just like solidarity of an entire class of people. It's just, oh my god.
You hear me, Fate?
What happened?
I killed that.
Oh,
ash
I got
away. I cost an ult in there.
Oh, did you kill the Ash?
Yep, right here.
Sick.
He's almost got no shields.
All right, I'm coming down there. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm on the way.
Oh, peace.
Third party.
Yeah, be careful. There's a.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, remember there's people to our left.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I destroyed the fence, so you guys can get up here.
Honestly, our best bet is getting on this.
The big logic facts. There's a Goldie boy in there. Ooh, okay.
There was people right over here earlier.
I'm pretty sure they're still up there.
Yeah, I didn't see them get down.
There's a Goldie boy in here too.
Oh, you're so.
All right, I guess let's get up there on that fucking. Let's get up there.
Takis.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
I got
They're not there anymore.
I got the gold backpack, so.
Nice.
Sick.
The Virginia battle flag? No, I'm not familiar.
Oh, I just seen a Revenant go off in this building. They're popping off in this building.
They are popping off. I see them and they're spraying each other. Watch out, there's someone on the outside of the building right here too.
I broke someone's shields. Oh, I
downed
downed
you down. They're dead.
them.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, you clapped them. There's people. There's people in there though.
Or, Fade, you're way far away from us, bro.
All right, I just pieced them all out of the Revenant ult.
All right, I'm coming.
We can get to them.
There's windows. I can't. Yeah, I can't get to you.
Nah, we can parkour up there this way.
Caustic.
That's cool, bro. Just hit that parkour. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, mate. Fuck. No, he came behind me right there.
He shot me in my booty
Oh, I
meats.
knocked one.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
I knocked one with my fucking toxic.
I have a heat shield. Oh fuck! I have a heat shield on me, but
I'm gonna get you in a second. Don't
it's
worry.
all good.
Somebody on the other side of
The
me.
Confederate flag, weird.
Oh, this guy's. Yeah, we gotta kill these guys. They don't fucking
Clap.
give us away.
I think I can make it up there. I think I can make it up
I
there.
feel like these guys are gonna jump across the wall on. Ooh.
No, I still have to
Run,
unlock
run,
the new
run.
character. I haven't unlocked any new characters.
Yep, they're in this thing. Hold up, watch this. Watch this. Oh shit, res me. They're getting fucked up by that right now.
Good.
They're gonna try to charge us. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, bro. I'm gonna swing escape real quick.
All right, hurry up, because we got the ring's about to start closing.
Ready? Are we going in?
Close ring.
I was piecing the shit out of them. All right, let's go this way.
Damn, you're using a damn alternator. That's crazy.
My favorite weapon.
Oh fuck.
I'll see you on the other side, brother.
All right, let's do it. Yee.
Yeet. Skeet
Where
skeet.
Where they at?
Left.
Got one.
I'm backing out. Oh, we can't even back out.
Get the fuck out of my face! Oh shit, there's more.
Oh, that's a third party. There's two of them.
No, that shit downed me instantly.
Oh!
Oh no.
I couldn't get out the ring. What up, dog? God damn, bro. What are you up to? It's 12:42. Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh, my. I was popping off, too. I was
didn't
popping
shit.
off.
You were doing good.
That ring was moving a
You
little
were just
too
in a
quick.
shitty spot at that point. Yeah, I was so low.
I wanted to pick up your heat shield. I just didn't have enough fucking... I didn't have enough life force. Said I don't have bedtime. I live alone now. Pray for our boy, for our lonely boy Doug.
Oh
Living all by
no.
himself.
I just unlocked Newcastle.
All by myself. I'm gonna play a selfish character. We're doing regular ass trios.
You never invite me over, bro. Like, invite me. Invite
Well,
your
I'm just like-
boy.
I mean, Newcastle reminds me of like looks like a really buff Dr. Umar.
Oh no, Newcastle is Dr. Umar?
That's the character that's on the holographic M word pass.
That man, Newcastle said, I don't fucking res Yakubians, sorry. I don't res no Yakubians. You say you invite me all the time. Where's the receipts, bro? Where are the fucking receipts? I need to see these.
Let's do this. We can do this. One more time. Today will be one of those experiences you'll sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
You guys can
I
sleep
just
in
now
bed.
saw the message you sent me, Endless, where you said stream Apex, stream collab. I was like, bro, I don't see no messages.
I feel it.
Ask Ken when's the last time he got some. I was asking him. You're just asking to get cooked live. Come on, bro.
Oh, yo. I'm Necklace.
Necklace Cemetery.
I didn't know Gervais was fucking Ricky Gervais was transphobic. How has this shit been like?
I love you too, bro. Really. I mean it. I mean it. I do.
You know your jump master, right?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know this part. Ole!
I didn't think.
Nah, but seriously, Doug. For real, hit me up.
Real dog, you're my dog, dog.
He really is. He really is. That's my homie right there.
Doug is the homie.
Doug is the homie.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh no, it's Loot Goblin Octane! The real anime villain!
Yo is an anime villain. That shit is crazy.
I press Q and all your shit's mine.
Yeah, yo had us
Right.
ready to ride the flight out of the match. It's like, oh no, we'll get off at the next stop.
Oh, dude, I cannot wait until this
Fox
guy
Media
goes.
News conglomerate. That shit's hilarious.
I can't wait until I get all this mucus out of my fucking lungs. This shit is.
Yeah,
The most lit lung butter.
I'm coming off of a cold, but I'm at that stage now where it's like not running anymore. It's like all thick and
yummy.
Thick.
Right. I know I'm being all
Dummy
gross.
thick. Dummy thick.
The dummy thick. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try my best to feel better.
I try so hard.
Like I feel all right now. It's just the lungs got the shit in them. So.
Kemin PP.
Kemin PP. Like I'm not sick. I just I don't think I'm sick anymore. I'm just like.
But are you ill?
I'm illin. I'm full of fucking
thanks, y'all.
mucus. Mucus. It's pretty gross.
That's some champion, huh? Ring's close. One more minute.
Who's shooting at me? Who? Whom? Whomst?
Whomst. I'm impressed by the
Whomst.
correct usage of whom. That was very impressive, sir.
Ring's close. 45 seconds.
You classy.
I gotta try to look smart sometimes.
We went to private school.
Otherwise, otherwise I don't want to get kicked out of the BBC, the Big Brain Crew, for having a little brain. So every once in a while, I have to like pretend I'm big brained, so I don't get kicked out for having little brain.
Bro, these motherfuckers will talk about like social, like studies right in front of my ass and be like, oh, if only there was somebody who could explain this study, like the social sciences study.
And it's like,
also,
also,
and they won't even ask me, and I'm literally finishing up my master's in psychology right now.
that and they talk about shit we live like we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring in
I
motion.
am.
Charge to safety.
I am what you live.
I was geeking the other day when Fluff, you posted that big ass fucking joint, and they would just talk about something completely different right underneath, and you're like, that's it, no more Fluff essays. Y'all just ignore them. Fuck off. I was geeking.
I was pissed, dude. I was like, why the fuck am I even bothering with this?
I'm like in the middle of reading it, and you're just like, no more, fuck off.
Cause that shit I researched before I mentioned that shit.
The research post.
Doug said his biggest fear is when if he designs a game and you trash it online.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, this is Gamergate right here. Our relationship is guaranteed free good PR for any game he makes.
Crafting, hang on.
I do
free good PR. You hear that?
I know you guys didn't just take my ammo.
Give me that shit.
Nah, I was just. I got that.
Just took the ammo.
What up, Sugarfoot?
No, I didn't. I didn't take no ammo. That
You
was
hit
Endless
my
Cemetery.
blunt.
Bro, Endless Cemetery robbed you.
Hit my blunt and did not.
The snake arc continues. The snake arc continues.
Such snaky
Endless
behavior.
Cemetery steals your ammo. Snake arc continues.
Friendless cemetery.
Do you need light? There's light. I don't know if that's what you needed.
It is.
Oh nah, he said he's gonna have Smash on deck for the interviews. No, you gotta chill, don't.
You know what?
It's more inside.
Small town humor.
Small town humor.
Snake simulator. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
It's go time.
Endless
Doug, you're such a
snaketary.
wild dude.
Doug is one of the wildest people on earth. Doug is one of one for sure. Doug is definitely one of one.
Enable MTX on your stream. What is that? What is MTX? Am I about to get? Is that? Are you about to hit me with a D's nuts joke? Is that what's about to happen? Did I just walk into that?
There's people here. I just stuck one. Oh, I broke 2 shields. We better win this. All 3 of their shields are broken.
I got you.
Let's go.
I got you!
Just relax. I got everything under
Why is Endless not reviving me?
Monetize your stream. Dude?
I was gonna say, my man just.
I'll get to that. I'm gonna. Don't worry. I'm gonna do that soon. Oh, you said enable microtransactions. Oh, nah.
What the fuck? Throw grenades if you got them.
Fuck, I didn't. I tried to pull him out and didn't have him. I hadn't healed up yet. I'm silly.
They're charging you. You can't hit them.
Ah! I wasn't trying to heal.
For
I was trying to bait them out. I didn't realize you were rushing me.
Here I am trying to heal after that fucking.
One in
game.
hearts, yeah, that's about it.
God damn. You said enable the microtransaction on the stream. Yeah, I can go affiliate whenever I want, but I'm kind of on the. I'm like on endless time. I just want to get. I want to get a little bit more. I want to get like a just a little bit larger of a following. I kind of want to. I want to break 100 followers before I try to before I do the affiliate thing, and I want to get the chat a more active. I wanted to get a more active chat, which I feel like I have done that.
Oh yeah.
You know, you guys are in here.
I did hella damage.
The real MVPs. They said, and that's what makes you a real one. Yeah, because it's like, you know, I don't want to turn the affiliate on and then an ad will, like, you click on my stream, an ad will run, and then when you come in, you're like, it's just me talking to myself. There's no real conversation going on in the chat. So I kind of wanted to get, like, a little bit more of an active chat so people are talking. Thank you, Fluff. Thank you, Fluff, for following. Appreciate you. But, yeah, I kind of wanted to get, like, more, you know, active chat and break at least 100 followers. Those are my personal goals. You listen to me talk to myself for 32 years. See, at least you could do is get paid for it.
We win together or we lose together.
It ain't been
That's the
32
time I'm
yet. I ain't that old yet. Chill out. Chill out. I ain't 32 yet. Calm down.
Time to put some lead downrange.
Come on now. I ain't 32
The
yet.
G7.
All right, let's do this. It'll be fun.
When I come, it's like when you come in, you watch an ad, and then it's me, and it's just me talking to myself. But I think I've gotten to a point where it's not. I still talk to myself, but not as much as I used to. So
I'm Jump Master.
I just want to break 100 followers before I do that. That'll make
Follow
little
bots.
emotes.
Nothing like
And
a little.
I'll make follow. Who said follow bots?
Wither King.
Oh shit.
That shit's mad funny.
Not ban all those people.
Yeah. That's why I didn't get banned.
I thought you did get banned.
I didn't. Because I went to go appeal my ban, and I was already unbanned.
A lot of people use Posada Bot.
You use Posada Bot now, don't
I
you,
do.
Lewis?
I sure do.
Gonna ban you?
That shit, you know what makes me geek is when I see when Posada Bot instantly bans somebody, and it's like, welcome to the community, so you've been banned in 12 other communities, by the way.
Damn, I got
That shit is funny. I'm coming.
Help me. Right there.
Fuck.
Oh my god, okay, I'm getting shot too.
I definitely won my battle. That sucks. I hit my shit.
Shot in the side! Oh, my hip! Oh, he shot me in the hip!
Oh, my hip.
A piece that Mirage, dead in the brain though. I was the better Mirage that time. And I can take comfort in knowing that.
Botless cemetery.
You need me to play Apex this week for work? I'm gonna be on... I'll be on Tuesday and Thursday. I'll play. That's usually when I'm live, is Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Sundays with Chris. The reason I'm playing this today is because Chris's internet got fucked. So basically, you'll be on Tuesday. Appreciate you. Looking forward to spending time with you.
It's Big Doug, Big Doug.
Damn, I guess James really is like a chud. He doesn't like.
I'll tell.
Sometimes.
I'll tell Endless to get on, but he's usually busy on the days he's not streaming.
Tuesday, I think we're actually doing a podcast tomorrow, so I might be free Tuesday. If I'm free Tuesday, I'm definitely down.
But yeah, Chris, basically what happened is he has Comcast internet, so, you know, Comcast users, I guess I really don't need to say
Doug is cool.
Y'all already know.
Doug is more Fade's homeboy, but we've been playing games with him for a hot minute. Doug is cool.
But what happened is he called them and they basically told him, hey, guess what? Your router is no longer compatible with our service, so get fucked and get a new router. Buy it from us, actually, because we can do that. Because what are you gonna do? Go get some other internet. Oh, there ain't none? Word. Well, you better buy that router then. Comcast doesn't give a fuck, dude. They don't give a single
They really
fuck
don't,
about
yo.
nothing.
It's a battle.
I know your hatred for Comcast. I know. Comcast.
Fuck Comcast.
For, like a mentally healthy leftist.
It ain't gonna happen, bro.
That just doesn't like flip out. Here, quick.
Shit.
And
Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I need a gun. Oh my god, I need a gun. I'm trying to get this dub, but...
I got a Pistol Pete.
Oh god, I need a gun so bad. I'm so
Oh, this guy's like one
desperate.
hit. This guy literally has
desperate
two
for a
health.
gun. I found a gun.
It's 2 health. This person has 2 health. I know because I literally did 98 damage to them. I can't see through my own smoke.
Let's go.
They're down.
Let's go.
I bodied him
You
with the
can take his
Pistol
blue
Pete.
shield. Take his blue shield.
Alright, I fucking murdered him with the Pistol Pete. That shit was crazy.
Hey, I'm getting shot at.
Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it.
Yeah, I think they shot through the window. We're good.
Giving a sec. Recharging shield.
Ooh, that's a beak.
Pete powered. I'm keeping the Pete
shit.
just off the strength of that.
Catching up.
Ooh, alternator. Need that. Why didn't I pick it up? Why didn't I pick it up?
Running
Oh,
up,
God.
running up, running up, running up, running up.
I hear footsteps. Yep, they're in here. They're in here.
Alright. Coming around.
I broke some shield. Just shot. I literally can't even see this person when I knocked them.
Oh.
They're low side.
I've been down.
Would hate to abandon you. Only a coward would do that.
Got you, BB.
All right, I'm gonna finish you
don't know
real
him,
quick.
Burgess.
How you like this animation though? Blink. Yo! Yo! Did you see that? Did
No,
you see that?
I was getting heals and shit.
Yo, that dude with the charge rifle got bamboozled by my animation. My little fucking.
It's me, you goofball.
Oh, that was you? Oh, never mind. Damn, you ruined it.
I was shooting at his dead body.
You ruined it. You ruined it. I thought I had a moment. I thought that was
Yeah,
funny.
you were shit talking me. I didn't ruin anything. You're acting like I was a fool.
I thought somebody. No, I thought somebody was third party and was charge rifling my fucking duplicate in the animation. That shit. That would have been funny. I hear feet. Tearing
Yeah, I hear
feet. Is that y'all?
Feet.
There is a new 3-0 rings close.
The Fluff ruined it? Yeah, I know.
I just heard a wraith.
On me.
Cracked an enemy's shield.
I just broke her shield.
Where's she at? Down the steps?
Downstairs.
Up the steps?
She just went down the steps and turned
Alright,
to
I'm
the
gonna
left.
go down there. I'm gonna go down there.
Popping smoke. Warning. Ring closing.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Oh, I hear feet behind me. To the side of me? To the right of me?
They're above us.
Oh, right here.
Got a bad guy.
She just went invisible. Yeah, she's gone. She got loose. There's no need to chase.
Delivering care package.
Christmas came early. Care package.
Alright. Ring is coming in. What we about to do? What we about to do though?
Oh man, James from the internet just dropped a weaponize their identity take. Oof.
Who did?
James from the internet saying that, and like I've heard that so many times used against black people, like using against a trans person, and very sussy too.
Sussy.
Is quite the sussy action.
Sussy actions.
They get to say the M word. Why don't I get to say the M word?
I
This
don't
feels
appreciate
unfair.
Quite vent here. Right there, right there, right there.
Oh, on the ground.
Right here. Oh, he just fucked me up.
Was that a
That didn't
crypto?
matter.
That was a crypto alt.
Yeah.
That was a Bitcoin alt. Watch out.
Give him my shield to recharge.
I hear.
They're coming up.
footsteps.
They're running up.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know that I'm nothing? Alright, this is dream with
Alright, I went down.
Hey now, come on, coming in. There's one right here.
Head around. Decoy.
Dukes to the rescue.
I just got somebody that was sniping us from really far away. I broke his shields.
Ooh, bamboozled.
Recharging shields.
Somebody's getting rezzed.
Watch my back.
Shots on me. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Broken enemy shield.
Popping smoke.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Oh shit, they're in here with me.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Downed an enemy.
I'm coming, BB. I'm coming outside. On me.
Oh, I'm out of
Here,
ammo.
Here, here. He's lowish. I broke some of his shields.
Ooh, I got a Phoenix kit.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Set up your shield and then just come help me.
Sending out my decoy.
Come with me. Point the other way.
competition has been sliced in half.
Good job.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Oh, shit. Am I gonna survive this? Yes, I am. Sick.
This is not good. I'm about to die.
I'm out of light.
And let's pick up the syringe.
Get duffed.
I'm all out of fucking all types of ammo, though.
I at least did that before I got killed. I had to do that at least.
Oh, shit. I'm all out of ammo. I'm all out of fucking... I'm all out of health. Oh, wait. No, I have health.
Quick syringe.
I'm trying to climb back into the circle. I think I can make it.
I'm gonna inject one more time and then I'm gonna go.
Alright. I got a heat shield, so...
I made it.
Oh, that was nuts, dude.
Get up, hero. Wouldn't want to leave anyone behind, would you?
I straight donkey punched him. I punched him right in the back of his brain.
I appreciate that, too, because I was all out of bullets. I was all out of all bullets. I used all my bullets.
Right now. There's no more people? You guys got rid of them?
Yeah. Yep. I need that light. Nobody else does. Oh, shit. Wait, I hear crypto. Look at that clusterfuck up there.
Right in front of me.
Be careful, there might be somebody up there.
We'll find out.
Firing for effect.
I don't got no meds. I'm fucked.
Here. I got these syringes.
If there's somebody up there. Damn, res me. You're good.
I'm watching you.
Ready to run.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but it's close.
Oh, hit the little teleporter. We're good. We're good. They must be weak. There's death boxes right outside this building. Yeah, that was fucking tense. Holy shit, dude. There's death boxes.
They're upstairs.
Right
They're upstairs. Both of them are upstairs. They're coming down for me. Fade, they're coming down. They're downstairs for me right now. She's killing me. Ooh, Endless with the clutch save. No, they're coming down for Endless.
Fuck.
They're both downstairs. Both downstairs. God damn, I've never felt so broke.
Fuck.
Get him, boy.
Damn.
Oh, you did good. You tried. That shit was crazy. Oh, man.
Damn.
That was pretty crazy.
That was a wild match.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy.
You were going ham.
I was in the zone.
We did almost clutch. I don't really feel the auto aim has gone as much as I thought I would.
You mean the aim assist?
Yeah, the aim assist, not auto aim.
No, the aim assist ain't gone. At least I don't think it is. If it's gone, then I'm different right now. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of prefer Lifeline.
Really?
Yeah.
You prefer what?
Lifeline.
Lifeline?
Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't really used his L1 yet. I probably should have used that.
I don't know, dude. I think he's way better.
Yeah, I don't think, I was talking about this earlier. I don't think Lifeline is obsolete like people are talking about on Twitter. I think that she could use a buff for sure. And I do think that Newcastle is better. But she still has some pretty good uses.
Yeah.
The care package is nice early game, but...
She has pretty good utility for sure.
That she can auto res. She can res people without being on them.
Yeah, the hands-free res is nice.
That's what I keep telling myself.
But like that's nice. The heal drone is okay. The heal drone would be better if it moved.
Yeah.
Like I think that would help. and maybe change her ult up. Like,
Yeah, her
remember
ult's
how
really-
in Overwatch,
and her
when they
passive's
reworked Symmetra the first time, they gave Symmetra 2 ults. They gave her the shield generator and the teleporter. I feel like if they did something like that with Lifeline, where she has the care package and then something else, and can switch between the two, that would be really good. Because late game, the care package is worthless. It's
Right.
Let's be real. I use it for cover, and that's it. Like, that's the only use I can get out
And
of it.
her
I'm not
passive's
really
useless.
trying to get items out of it.
Yeah, her passive's not great.
Like, ooh, once in a while you get an extra thing from one of those.
Yeah, the compartments. She can open up
Yeah.
the extra compartments on the
For some Heelys.
Right. Well, James is another streamer on my shit list. Man, I followed him until today too. I literally unfollowed him earlier today.
Yeah, unfollowed.
I cleaned out my unfollow because I was cleaning out my follow list. I was like, I don't want to be followed with anyone I can't defend being followed to.
I feel
like,
that.
I'm not willing to defend being followed with.
Like mutuals.
Yeah, I've like, if I can't be like, man, I'm glad I'm like defend that I follow them. Like, if somebody was like, man, why do you follow that person?
I feel that.
Fighties.
And he was one of the people I unfollowed, and I'm glad about that now. He's so mad that Keffels is banning people, like, he did the ban wave. He's like basically just been like, Keffels is a Nazi for not wanting shit in her community.
Why anybody would care about that?
Yeah, that's the weirdest non-issue.
It's not your channel. Like, who cares?
Right.
You're not allowed to, like, you're not allowed to not want to be bullied. You're supposed to, like, allow yourself to be bullied.
Right.
But, like, most importantly, it's not
You're
your
not
channel.
allowed to, like, defend yourself.
Who the fuck cares? You like Lifeline's blue box ability only because you're a super loot goblin in games like these? Fair enough. Fair enough. Loot goblins unite.
It's like, these people, like, demand that you constantly, like, be their little fucking abuse victims.
Wow.
It's like that meme, you know, like the NPC frowning. It's like they say, "Debate me," and then like you show an image of them being blocked, and then they just do a frowny face.
Oh.
Spotted. Double time.
Was it the spider that hit me? Yeah, it must have been, because that was weak. I'm thinking we're getting shot at.
Me too.
We're like, oh, look, they're killing the spiders. Get them.
Watch your six.
They're so distracted. Oh my god,
Ha,
we're gonna
ha,
get
ha.
them all.
Ha ha ha.
Like that's why I tell you and Bink to just fucking ignore and block anything to do with Sans on them, because like that's literally the thing that makes them the most fucking angry. Is if you just don't if you block them and just don't talk to them, they like cry.
That's what I told you that like way long ago.
You did.
I was like, I don't even know why you're. I told him, I was like, the more you engage with these people, you're just giving them fucking.
Yeah, I remember talking to him and he's like, yeah.
Free content.
He's like, yeah, Faye told me to. I'm like, then why don't you?
Just
But I love
fade
you.
into
I love you no matter what.
obscurity.
Roxy.
Are we going in the cannon?
Damn, everybody's coming through to endless stream tonight. Oh shit. Got all the homies in chat. Where are we going? We hitting the cannon?
You do a ban wave on your thing, and let anyone that follows them fat ban.
I might go ahead and do
I think
that.
that should be the standard. You follow a piece of shit, you get banned.
I'm already kind of doing that because I'll be
You
banning
put
people.
Facade about
I'll be
your thing,
banning
it'll tell
people.
you who they follow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll just be looking at chat and banning people that are goofy. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that person. They're goofy. I'm ban them real quick. For they didn't even have a chance. They didn't even chat. It's like they didn't even get a chance to chat. They got banned from the Endless Cemetery
Facts.
chat before they can even
That's
say
why you
anything.
should use Posada Block. Posada, you can check who they're banned in, what channels they're banned in, and you can check who they're following.
Good old Posada bot.
And that's why James is so mad about the couple use Posada Bot to like do her banning.
Let's get to the LZ.
I don't know why. I just don't know why they're worried about a channel that ain't theirs.
Right.
Let motherfuckers do what they want with their channels. Like,
right.
Yeah, I agree with you completely.
Even at the end of the day, like that's what it is. It's.
I think you should be allowed to feel safe. It's just so weird that people like
if somebody wants to do a ban wave like that with their channel, then like why are you?
That's the entire reason they fucking. That's their justification for having fascists on their shit. Is that like you're not allowed to. You shouldn't want to feel safe. You should want to feel challenged all the time. Like I don't really want to fuck with somebody that wants to murder me. I'm good.
Right.
If you don't think I should be allowed to vote, I'm good.
Facts.
I mean, like, think about the shit that Hake was saying in those clips, and Dylan had him on multiple times. Hake literally said,
the way I move with my channel is like straight up. Like I don't want to argue with you. Period. Therefore,
right.
I don't want to argue with you at all.
I don't know if you saw those clips of Hake I Fade, but basically the dude was literally at one point says racism never exists in America. Blacks have it too well in America currently.
Blacks.
Yeah, blacks.
And Dylan had him on. Dylan had that dude on after he said that shit. Again, like a second time.
I'm trying to get murdered? No, I'm not. I'm not trying to get murdered. That shit sound a little goofy if you ask me.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, unless I made you.
God damn it!
Like,
let me get my.
I fucked up.
Hold on.
Made me a wristband.
Yeah, get out of here.
Let me get that. Let me get that heavy. That purple. Oh, I already have a purple extended. That was a waste. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, look at that team! Look at that team. This is gonna be a rough one, boys. This one's gonna be a rough one, fellas.
No, we're good. We can do that.
Whoop. A sniper without a scope. How could I? Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
Channel enough Joker energy, you can't be killed. That's true. I've been Joker pilled. Yeah, Joker pilled. I've been Joker pilling people.
You hear yourself, Fade.
I got it. I'm good.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
You Joker pilled the shit out of that fucking. I know we're about to get dealt with by the ring because we want to craft. Like I just want to make things. I just want to craft.
Yeah, that dude in Mortal Kombat was Joker pilled.
And I'm extra stupid, Kuma, because I crafted some shit that I already had, so that was extra goofy. I'm on extra dumb time.
That's a wild death.
One sec, healing up.
You know it would be super sick if I could find a turbocharger. But I will only find it if I drop the Havoc first, because that's how it always works.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta hold a goofed Havoc for a minute.
For a whole brick.
Yeah, 5 spots left right now.
Damn,
I'm
really?
thinking, yo,
Man, they're out there piecing each other.
I'm finna carry my E-Grow Endless.
Carry us, Fluff.
I'm an E-girl.
What'd you say?
Material girl.
Carry us.
Oh,
Carry
okay.
us, Fluff. I'm like looking around, trying to make sure we don't get fucking stalked, bodied.
Clapped.
Dog, I still don't have a backpack.
Oh, people are crafting here. People are crafting here. People are crafting
Oh shit, I'm coming. Pause.
I just... I think they're hiding inside now.
On me.
Damn, I just got peed. I just broke his shield. I broke his shield. They're coming in on you, Fade. No.
You bamboozled them though. They were shooting everything in there.
I know they were.
Yeah, that sucks.
I just didn't have enough health to survive their shooting. We're doing all right, Fett. We're not winning, you know.
We're doing okay.
We're doing all right. Gotten close a couple times.
Yeah, it's the Havoc rifle. It's like a electric machine gun kind of like rail gun, I guess.
Need a mobile person, so I'll play somebody that gets us around a little bit quicker, so we don't get caught like that again.
I'm gonna go back to Liflin.
Was that, bruh?
You just gotta familiarize yourself with this guy. That's all.
Yeah, you get used to it. No worries.
Yeah, you got you got your first heirloom today, Fett. I can't get an heirloom. I cannot. I can't do it.
No looms.
Respawn has a personal vendetta against me. They will not give me an heirloom. I believe that fully.
KP's handsome.
KP is
handsome chat.
Handsome chat. It's handsome. It's real handsome chat hours. All the chatters that are up right now in chat
handsome.
are all handsome. Wait till you use Newcastle's ult for the first time. You got Apex. You got Apex pack with all the shit you needed. That's unheard of.
Serial killer who blows people up. That will be pretty extra.
I think those are called terrorists. Literally what a terrorist is.
This is your champion. Pain, death, nothing phases me.
Hell yeah, handsome chat. That's right. I'm gonna let one of y'all be the jump master.
I'm the jump master.
I'm too goofy to be the jump master.
This is awesome.
My new rule on this is gonna be: if Danabo feels comfortable talking in your chat room, I'm following you and not fucking with you in the slightest.
You talking about Banabo?
Yep.
That is Banabo now.
Sure is.
My man is banned.
If you're goofy and I catch you lurking,
you're jump master, Fluff.
If you're pro both side, like having both sides panel debates, I'm also not gonna talk with you. You can also get the fuck out of my Be gone from my life.
Be gone.
I mean, imagine if a dude just came to you and was like, yo, me and my dudes hang out and talk politics sometimes, and, you know, we often have, like, you know, a couple of Nazis and some dudes that just don't believe blacks should have rights. The people that think trans people should just die, you know. We keep it real.
He's literally always been
sus.
both-sided,
so we can avoid an echo chamber. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'd probably hit you.
Somebody just landed near us.
I just broke his shield. I'm gonna try to knock him.
Bro, I have such a mixture of weapons and attachments. Please, anything, any.
Mostly MB ain't working. They're more than 2 feet away now.
I've got to pee.
I'm out. Damn, Endless got a gold shield.
I don't know, right?
Really good.
Yeah, you good.
Did they just go through the cannon,
yeah.
Endless?
Yeah, they did.
Cool. That means
we win.
Yep, that's what that means. We won.
Drop my box, you bitch.
Means we won.
Hold positions, please.
They ran away, we win. Sick. I'm pretty good.
They ran away, we win.
They must have got shit out of them little containers.
Waka waka, eh.
I got a gold shield.
I'm talking about they got doo-doo out of
know.
those containers.
Waka waka, eh.
You got enough to
Like,
make yourself a
secure
blue
after that
shield,
song?
Fluff? The most blue shield, the bluest shield.
My shield is so blue.
Real talk,
Right.
Endless. Did you fuck with Shakira after that Africa song?
Wait, what happened?
I'm ready to give you this alternator.
Shakira after that this is Africa song.
I don't know what that is.
You never heard Shakira's This Is Africa song?
Nah.
For real?
I'm not a Shakira fan.
It was for the World Cup.
Shakira, Shakira.
This is Africa.
It sounds kind of. It sounds a little racist. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I can't believe you've never heard it.
Wow.
Fade, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Nah, actually I don't.
For realsies?
Yeah, for realsies.
Yo, chat. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Hell nah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looking up like a real nice. Give me a sec.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
It's a new kill leader, and it's not me. I got the Wingman and the R301. I'm fucking OP right now, dog.
Oh, they left a purple.
Mike Bingman.
Shout out to I got the Wingman. Shout out to Mike Bingman.
That ring has started moving. We're not in it.
Shout out Bing Gaming.
Bing Gaming. Crazy.
Bing Gaming.
The one and only.
Oh goodness gracious! It scared the shit out of me. I was like, "Oh my butt!" Yeah, I only need 120 rounds. I don't know why I have all this extra shit. The rest should all be nades. Mad nades. I just want hella nades.
Biscuits.
I just want to throw nades.
Kobe's.
Kobe's, biscuits. Cookers.
Is it Kobe because his helicopter blew up?
Cause you throw it. You gotta.
Oh no, because you throw it, because you toss it.
Crazy.
That was like
R.I.P. Kobe.
That was because of the internet. I blame the internet for that one.
Oh, on me.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm coming. Oh my god, I'm not there. Oh my god, I'm not there. Oh my god.
Crack that one.
Unless you can place a shield, bro.
Can you ping where they are? Oh damn, yo, you.
Stay behind this protector.
Rockstar out. Bam goes the proposal. Ha. Oh boy.
I got him once. Shield broken.
Cracked one. I cracked one.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
I hear them in the water. I think they went this way. Yeah, they went that way.
Zipline deployed. Faking them out with a decoy.
Ah.
Ooh, dropped him.
Enemy shield busted.
You got your
shooting him.
mobile shield, by the way. Endless. L1.
Protector for you.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
You can move it too if you press L1 and point somewhere.
Bamboozles.
Where's my mobile shield?
Yeah, I said it.
It's gonna take a little walk this way.
Okay.
Recharging shields.
I don't know where they went, but I got to get me another nade.
I'ma
Oh,
dive
shit, Ray.
in.
It's just the first ring. It's cool. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, don't hit my homie Endless. Unless you gotta heal. The ring's about to hit you.
Get some healing.
I am repairing myself.
Ringy dingy ding.
I think they took off.
He had a gold knockdown, so You should pick that up, Endless. That gold knockdown.
I did.
Alright. Because that'll actually do wonders for the team. Because you can res with your shield up while healing. That's your character's passive.
Perfect.
Perfect. Everything is perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back.
Setting up a zipline. Just gotta patch myself up.
Zippy boys.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Zippy fellas.
Zip man.
Hey, watch your head.
Zipman.
Replicator flying in.
Oh shit! I'm thinking I have the 2x sight. I'm sitting here clicking the stick to try to zoom in. Damn, I got an assist. I didn't even get no kills during that fight.
Put in work.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm not putting in no work.
I am putting in that work.
Work put in? None.
Grappling. Ultimate accelerant here.
Champion
I have
That's the
so
real,
much ammo.
the real sight. The dot. The meanest dot sight.
It's a dot.
Big dot. Dot it up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. The tides of battle have changed.
Oh shit, the Spideys.
I think I'm red shield. I hope I'm red shield.
You can't get the red shield when you got the gold shield.
Yeah.
But when you're using the gold shield, you heal 2 bars with a regular shield cell instead of 1.
Or
yeah, the gold shield. And you heal hella fucking health with the syringe. So that's the advantages to the gold shield. The trade-off is that you can't upgrade it to red. Oh yeah, I got the 2x sight on the R30 bun. I'm ready to be out here. Peacing. You shooting at that buzzard? Yep. Show enough. You got enough healing?
yeah.
Oh my Fluff. Fluff's looking a little hurt.
Big heels.
Biggie heels. Look at this little can. Oh, whoa. I lagged for like a second. Thought it was scary. I thought I was lagging out. Where's the goddamn boosted loader? Where is it, brother?
The horny nigga strangler.
That's me.
I'm afraid this care package is laying.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're far.
Fluff is out there. I'm about to go meet up.
I'm right behind you.
With the homie. Running. Sprinting. Look at that Gibraltar alt. In the sky. Oh, look at the purple helmet. Oh, that's mine. What was in there though? What was in the care package?
Take a breather.
A gold helmet
Already in the ring.
that I took.
The gold helmet.
This is the Goldie helmet.
I'm gonna be zip zapping everywhere.
Oh shit! There's a replicator dropping right here.
Let's cook.
Here I go.
Let me hit that. Let me hit that replicator.
One man said, "Let's cook."
I'm trying to cook. I don't know. I think it's. I hope it's not landing on the roof because I don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna feel real silly if it's on the roof. Oh. Don't land on the roof. Don't land on the roof.
You guys wanna fuck with this armory?
It lands on the roof. God damn it. Alright, I gotta climb up there somehow. Oh, here we go. This'll work. Purple shield, here I come!
No, I've never gotten a full gold set.
Damn, the armor's been looted, used already.
That sucks. Our shit would
Might
be
have stuff.
popping. If we went and did the armory now, my god. We'd be so broken. I don't need any more things out of this.
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Ultimate accelerant here.
And we're right next to the next circle.
I know.
Yummy, yummy.
Shots on me.
Oh shit. Ping it. Where's that coming from?
We're fooling around over here.
Throwing arc star.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Oh damn it. What a good fucking. What a good.
Damn it, he's good looking. Arc star out. Arc star out. Shot at. Reloading. Using the decoy escape. I bet that care. I'm gonna use a Phoenix kit. I am taking fire, friends. Who's ready to fly on a zipline?
I guess sometimes I'm too confident with the R301. I can admit my mistakes. My fault.
Shots on me.
And sometimes I'm just confident enough. Crack that motherfucker.
Here I go.
Alright, Endless, you can actually get up there with Fluff. Because you're all...
Oh shit! There's three of them. I'm picking myself up. Don't worry about me. Fuck.
Oh my god, anytime now, use your ult! Fucking Mirage, goddamn! I fucking pressed it twice. That's...
Oh well.
I put in work that game.
Oh, we got third.
We got third. We got third. We got third. Alright. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna end this stream. Because I am on... I'm on
Yeah,
hour
I'm gonna end
6.
too. Damn.
I'm on hour 6.
I'm only on hour 4.5.
I'm on hour 6. I've been going strong for a minute.
Streaming.
Streaming it up. Streaming it up. I was looking to see who's on to raid into.
Defender of the weak. The innocent.
Donkey Tonk, good donkey donk.
I've got everyone's back.
Who are you gonna raid into, Endless? I'll just follow you.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
I haven't decided yet. Let me see. Who's on?
We ready?
This is your champion. I've fought nightmares all my life. None of you scare me.
Probably MF Slayer.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that too then. MF Slayer about to get the double raid. That's who I was thinking too. Either MF Slayer or Saving the Bees.
Hell yeah!
Saving the Bees is on. I didn't even know he was on.
Yeah. Saving the Bees is on.
I might do Saving the Bees. I haven't done Saving the Bees in a minute.
I think this is the longest I've ever been live. My eyes are starting to burn. That's how live I've been.
That's too
Eyes
live.
burning.
That's hella
Too
live.
Big live.
Bow check here.
Alternator? Yee yee.
I got one of those.
And the fucking L star. The hold this L star.
Ignore me, I'm hungry and don't know what I'm saying.
Replicator for endless shield. Get the endless cemetery blue shield. Get the replicator.
The bluetary.
Oh, this isn't items I need. This is though. Alright, now get this juice. There's juice over there, and then you hit the replicator, and then you get the blue shield.
Delicious juice.
You say you're gonna you're gonna ready up as soon as I do, and then you and Hawk are gonna come try to kill us. Alright, I'll play one more. I'll play one more just to see if we run into Fett.
New kill leader.
Fett said he's trying to stream snipe. Oh, there's blueies over here.
Blueies, blueies. I'm making a bluey.
Oh,
Cooking up something nice.
there's a
Give
goldie.
me a sec.
Counting down from 16, the ring's close by.
Near the ring and it closes in 45. What's the plan? Just a sec. Crafting it up.
No more Pete.
Ring is pulling up in 30 seconds. We're close.
Alright. Hopefully there's nobody up here. Okay, nobody up here. That's always such a scary zip line to take.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Maybe I'll get lucky and find a triple take.
Yeah, Fade's got the Goldie.
That ring has started moving and we're not in it.
Or maybe I won't. But look, there's a wingman. Shout out to Mike Bingman.
Mike Bingman.
Got my alternator and wingman already.
Actually, you know what? I that's what I'm doing too. Fuck this. Fuck this. You can have this L star with the fucking purple mag. You can have it. It's yours if you would like it. You can have a shield battery too.
Check it
I don't
out.
want it.
Care package coming in.
Oh wait. There was a purple heavy up there. I'm bugging. Let's see if I can find it. There it is.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Evo shield. Oh, it's our zip line. I think that was fluff. Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized we were playing Storm Point on pubs. That's like the reason, that's like part of the reason I switched to pubs, so I didn't have to play Storm Point anymore. How do you feel about Storm Point, Fett? Because I hate this map.
It's cheeks.
We're going.
We're getting out. We're getting loose. You hate it too? You and Hulk both? They just want us to like Storm Point so much. And, you know, I get it. They changed. They added all this shit to it. And they changed it. And it just didn't make it better. Like, I felt like the changes to Olympus, you switch to casuals again to avoid it. They keep making us play it. Dude, same. But yeah, I didn't like Olympus at first, but they made some changes to it. And then I was like, okay, this is good, this is decent. But this map, they made the changes, and I'm like, it just doesn't help. Like, these things are really cool. These little armories, they're really cool, but I would be cool with them being on other maps. Oh, there's the triple take I wanted earlier.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials. Alert. Threat detected.
The armies are really cool, but it just doesn't. I just want. But all it does is make me want them on other maps.
Activating reserve sentries. Activating reserve sentries. Overriding. Activating reserve sentries.
Oh no!
Activating reserve sentries. Override in 10 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Pick up all the ammo. Where's the one with my name? I want mine. This is mine.
One sec. Healing up.
Oh man, I already have that stuff.
Replicator on its way down.
Hey, there's the boosted loader.
Busted.
I wish they'd have gave me a fucking backpack. That'd have been tight.
Yeah, I've used a few of his abilities.
Please watch your step as you exit.
Let's get loose.
Up here, unless there's a boost, the thing that bumps you up.
You can hear the game audio twice? Oh shit.
I don't know how to get up there. No, I'm about to die.
I think I know why. Is it like annoying? I'm gonna have to look into fixing that. I'm gonna have to consult with Endless on this one. So I'm using the capture card. Actually, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I would get around that. Like, how bad is it, Fett? Is it like annoying? Like really bad?
Endless is so fucking high, you literally have no clue how to get here.
You might have to. I'm running. You might have to.
It's not the worst. What's happening is I have my so the game is playing to desktop audio, and desktop audio is how I'm hearing like Discord and stuff. So I don't know how I'm gonna have to like, I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but usually I'm either on one or the other, but this time I'm on both. Like, I'm on Discord and I'm playing on my PlayStation at the same time. So the game audio is running.
Just mute the desktop audio.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to hear you guys, and neither will the stream.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Yeah, this is on my PlayStation. So like,
Are you using the PlayStation through a interface or through a capture card?
Yeah, through the capture card.
Just mute the capture card.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me mute the capture card. Now I can't hear it in my headset.
If you mute your desktop audio, will you be able to hear it?
Check it out. Care package coming in.
See, if I muted the desktop audio, but now the stream probably can't hear you guys anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You come to me, I'm gonna.
I can hear Endless and Fluff right now, but if I muted the desktop audio, you guys probably can't hear them anymore, right? Like, go ahead and say something. Yeah, you guys can't hear them, can you?
Main engine burn.
What up, Heavy T?
This aircraft has several emergency exits.
Yeah, exactly. See,
Molten lava or internal bleeding.
I have to figure out how to fix that. Damn, what happened to you?
I died.
Crawl. Crawl.
Don't count me out just yet.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Crawl.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to get this, how to fix this situation.
All right. You get props for that.
Why me?
Recharging shields.
You're less worried about it. Oh, that's messed up. Come on.
Charging on my shield.
Go up. Endless.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Cause I mean, like I said, I never did both before. Like, I never used Discord. And
I've gotcha. Hey,
I don't got no heals.
how about no more dying today?
I broke his shield.
yeah, I pieced him without no armor, so
Shields on that
he's
bandit.
not gonna shoot at
Charging on my
us.
shields.
You got your ult, Endless? Use that shit. Use that castle wall. Get us the fuck out of here. Here, I'm gonna go this way, and you castle wall me.
Bogey over there.
Oh, I knocked somebody.
You sit close to the ring and it reinforcing my Evo shield.
Got another bandit.
I broke this guy's shield. This Mirage's shield. Get him. I'm going in on him.
Alright.
Taking fire.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Fox 3, firing missiles.
30 seconds until the ring starts.
On me.
Crashing him. Bogey right here.
Enemy shield cracked. Shot fired.
Bandit here.
They're hitting me.
Oh my god.
Downed an enemy.
Here.
Dupes old clock.
Bogey here.
probably resonate. Oh wait, nope. On top of here.
I was trying to at least get some shots in first.
Right here. They're both right
Oh
here.
shit!
Just run, Fade.
Oh!
Nope.
That sucks.
Kemen PP.
Kemen PP. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna try... We'll run one more, see if I can find, see if Fett can find us.
Alright.
Then I'll end it.
Take that piss. Open up just one PEX pack. Triangle. Wait. Yes. How's everybody doing tonight?
I just had an idea, Fett. I just had an idea. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see if this fixes the issue. The issue. Let me see if this fixes the issue. Okay. Are you hearing the game audio twice now?
Ooh, I got legendary.
Legendary.
Oh wow, it's another
Newcastle with the pump.
Revenant skin.
Oh my god, dude. See, audio engineering school was worth it. You see? It was fucking worth it. I didn't pay all that money for nothing. I learned something. God,
hell
dude,
yeah.
my digital audio teacher would be so proud of me. Fucking big brain hours. I learned something. Right. That's right. As soon as Fluff readies up, you'll ready up, and we'll cross dicks. Let's do it.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I do one more Apex pack.
Oh no, this man's hitting the fucking oh my god, my brain isn't working. The slot machine. Sorry. See, this is why I need to end. I'm tired. The slot machine. Fluff hitting the slot machine. Just one more pull. I can quit anytime I want. Oh, yeah, we're gonna see you in there, Fett. We're gonna see you in there.
3 words: win and win again. Yeah.
Have a good night, come on.
Battlefield, get the win, then get home.
Fly, fight, win.
This is your champion.
All right, Kuma, you have a good night. I appreciate you coming through. Hanging
Oh, yeah.
out, as always. It's always fun, bro. That Facebook status you posted has me. That shit is funny. Somebody really did that to you? Somebody really said that? In the unban requests? Who can't even... Who's not even listening to me?
He done already dipped.
What?
I love this part. Yeah.
I'm sleepy too, Kuma.
I'm big sleepy.
I don't even know why I'm shooting these decoys. If Fett can see this, he's about to snipe us.
Head on a swivel. Bogey landed near me.
Is that Fett right there? Oh, I didn't get no gun.
I gotta run because I don't have a gun.
Get him, get this guy. I punched him.
I gotta get a gun.
Whoa.
I gotta get a gun.
Damn, we're trying to... Oh, that's GG.
Oh.
Thank you, Heavy T.
Ah, I got. I got.
All right, it's time to let's hit the Saving the Bees raid. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Nope, I wasn't Fett.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out. That's raid to Saving the Bees.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off too. Sorry we didn't run into you, Fett. We didn't last long enough. So, that said.